Okay, I'm tired. Don't know why I decided to do it. I should have just fell asleep. I should have fallen asleep. I should have just fallen asleep. Okay. Sorry, I got some food, you know. Goofy food, goofy food. How you doing? Gerard, how about you doing? How about you doing? I'm gonna post in the Discord that we're live. Yeah, my computer just I don't know, like it's fucked up, so I just worked on getting the thing. There we go. Amazing. I just replied with amazing to you, Nora, in the Discord. Just because I went live, so I couldn't really reply. But yeah, no, I like it. Good stuff. I really hope I can get myself a thing. We're gonna get myself a thing, you know. I don't know if notifications are gonna really be going out too much, but yeah. Oh, whoops. There we go. Thank you. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're still gonna keep going. What's up, Gerard? What's up? You're gonna be mad. Uh-oh, Binary. Did you get the Binary though? Okay, sorry. What's up, Nora? What's up, Gerard? How are you guys? How are you guys? We're gonna hopefully be good to go. Hopefully good to go. Did you just get the Binary? I can't remember if you got before. Why am I gonna be mad though? I'm still. You should get some sleep, my man. Sorry, I get to reply to you on Discord. I was busy trying to upload and do stuff. Yeah, 4.1 scene and got pink Binary. Nice, nice, not bad, not bad at all. Jeez. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's get back into the swing of things. How you doing, Raven? You're all good. What shines you get so far? I know you got the Turtwig. Turtwig failed 2 shine starlies from resets. Then we got the Benary, I think, a Dust Tox, another Starly, and then a Wormpull. So I just upload the Benary if you want to see it, Raven. But we got in total, I think we got like 8 or 7 or something shinies. So we're still going for Chimchar. We're not really having any luck. I want to move on, but I can't. How you doing, Lifted? How are you? Good after getting Cascoon. I was like, but how? Oh, wait, you got the Cascoon and then you got the Benary? Nice. I can't wait till I get to Eterna Forest. I cannot wait till I get to Eterna Forest. I really want to 6 times hunt it so bad. I mean, we're at Eterna Forest, but you know what I mean. I want to be able to be there on all games. It's gonna be so good. Whoopsies! I did not mean to click that. Son of a bitch. Please don't be shiny. Please don't be shiny. Oh Lord. Okay, good. Okay, good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Shine to even wait. Oh, thank God. Ooh, that was a close one. We're good. Yes, I want to do this. What the fuck, man? I fucking hate this shit. How it's all fucked up. Yes, I want to do my controller settings. I want to keep. Man, I can't do this type of stuff. It makes me so mad. Of course, I want to keep my controller settings. You fucking idiots. I hate the Switch sometimes, man. I hate the Switch because now it's all fucked up. My shit is. Now it's all fucked up. My shit is fucking switch stuff all done goofy. It done goofed up everything. What the fuck? Oh my! I'm gonna fucking freak out. I'm not in the mood for this shit right now. It doesn't want me to win. There we go. Fucking A. It took long enough. Sorry, but fuck. That was horrible. Pretty much every time you load up the game, it wants you to go through all this bullshit of making sure. Are you sure you want to sync your controllers and whatnot and pair your controllers and use like the adjusted settings and all this fucking bullshit? But holy shit, that pissed me off. I'm actually very, very angry right now from that. I know it sounds dumb, but I'm very annoyed by that because it's so simple. It asks you if you want to keep your settings, your new settings. It's like, yeah, I want to keep the new settings I did. Obviously, I would have fucking done something about it. Congrats, though, Nora. No, you're all fine. You're all fine. I'm tired though, man. I just want to go to sleep. I'm sick of this chimchar now. I want to sleep. I'm tired now. I'm actually tired. But yeah, let's see. You're gonna be like reversal stuck hunting shiny fee bass. Let's see. You're gonna be like reversal. Oh yeah, I was like, who's reversal? But yeah, exactly. Yeah, reversal. Yeah. I want to hunt that so bad, man. Didn't. Yeah. How far how many did it take him to get that 1% fee bass? How long did it take? I want to do some fish hunting in this game so bad. I want to do some fishy fish hunting so bad, but I know we're nowhere near it. I got other things I gotta do. Oh, come on, load up. Hurry up. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I want to get more encounters. I want more encounters. Yeah. There we go. Took him long enough. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oop. Let's see, he's still going almost 200,000 counters. Oh, I thought he got it already. Damn. That's pretty goofy. That's pretty goofy. That's pretty goofy. Not the luck right there. That's not lucky one bit. That is not lucky one bit. Or just I'll be done for tonight. All up to you. All up to you. Personally, I'm exhausted. I don't want to do any more hunting. But since I already started the stream, we're here. We're here. I'm tired. I should have fell asleep. I honestly should have fell asleep. But you know what? We're here. We're going to have a good time. If you guys haven't, please go like and comment on the new video with Banari. I'd greatly appreciate it. I just would like the, algorithm. And if you can, obviously, watch it all the way through. Even if it's in the background, you're actually watching it, just so we can get it in the algorithm that people actually watch the video, because I'm not getting notifications out all the time with all the streaming we do. It's just how it be. So, yeah, hopefully we can get that all figured out with the uploads, because I want to, private the streams that we did recently. But, yeah, I don't know. Shiny Chimchar is hard to get than other stars. I feel like it, too. I feel like it totally is, too, man. Totally true. So true. That's actually true. It's facts, because I've been sitting here forever. I got 3 Starlies before this bastard. It got to be. I've been seeing a lot more people get Chimchar more recently, though, in the chat. That's because everyone already got their turt twigs, so they're and their piplips are already done with all that, They're already done, so I don't have to worry about that no more. The worst part is that once we get this Chimchar, we'll be back down to 4 times hunting for the starters instead of having the whole 5 times. which not a big deal. It's just -1, but still, it's like it's one of those things, you know. Let's see. So me and Chris get a shiny, even if it's a Starly. I know, right? Even if it's a Starly, I hope it's not the case for either of us. I hope you get it. If anyone gets it, I was hoping it would be you. If but not the Starly, but like the actual shiny. He's not the Starly, but an actual shiny. Mm-hmm. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I want my Burmy. I want my Burmery. The Bummery. The Bummery. Dude, Burmy, I'll probably hunt that too. I think that's pretty cool. I want to go for the Munchlax pretty bad. But at the same time, I don't really want to. I don't really want to. Well, how's Shiny going? I've got me a Shiny Gibble and Shinx. Really? Nice. Nice, kids. Not going the worst, not going the best. I still am hunting Chimchar. I've not been too lucky on that front. 3 Starlies into this already. I did get a Wurmple earlier, so I'll probably upload that tomorrow or today, technically. I need to start uploading my, things, and hopefully I'll have a comp video pretty soon. If I can just get this Chimchar out of the way, oh my gosh, it'd be so nice. If I could just get Chimchar out of the way and then Piplup out of the way, I can finally advance my games to start hunting for Shellos, Pachirisu, and a few others just for a bit, and then we can advance the game even further and go to Eternal Forest. The sad part is that, like, once we get out of this area with Chimchar and all that, we'll be getting shiny so much more faster. It's gonna be crazy because, you can get about 3 to 4 encounters for every one encounter of the Chimchar and whatnot. And it's just like you go to Eternal Forest, then you're getting pretty much like double that. Holy poop shit. It's gonna be awesome. But the shiny hunt isn't going too well, honestly. Just because I haven't got any lucky with the one the one Chimchar. Not going too bad though. I mean, I got the Wurmple. I'm very happy about that. Very happy about that regardless. Because I don't really feel accomplished if I don't at least get 1 shiny a day that's a positive, not a negative, such as like Starly is a negative. I can bounce it out. Yeah, I'll be done for that. Sounds like a good idea, Nord. Sounds like a good idea. Take a little break. Don't want to bring yourself out too fast with this game. Don't want to hurt your fingers too. Give them a little bit of a rest. Rest your body up so you can get a long day of hunting tomorrow. Yeah, no, I'd be over the moon with what you got. You got extremely lucky the last couple days. You're sitting at what, 5 or 6 shinies right now? 2 of them being starters. Beautiful. Yeah, I think you're at 5 at the moment, right? Trying to farm my shiny Ghastly right now. I wish you luck. Shiny Ghastly's dope. How you doing, Unholy? How you been? Shiny Ghastly is freaking dope, dude. I like to shiny hunt Ghastly a lot of times. I really do. I think it's a hunt that like I want to do like in every game it's in half the time for some reason, just because I love purple. I love purple so much. Sad to see what happens to our boy Haunter though. That's a damn tragedy. A damn shame. Yeah, 5 shines in 2 days. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can't wait to move on from these starter hunts. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I fucking hate Benari right now. It keeps popping up, and I'm like, I already got you. I got you so many times in the old games. I got you now. I don't need you ever again. Leave me alone. I can see a curse coming out. I can see us getting many a Benari soon enough because Benari's in both games. So we'll see. Been pretty well yourself. I'm on a 725 SRs on Chimchar. Nice. I'm on, I think, about 50 some hours on Chimchar at about 35 encounters per game. We're playing about roughly 5 games, so the math adds up to a whole lot, and it's heartbreaking. three Starly so far on this Chimchars. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking, but it's okay. We'll get there when we get there. I'm not trying to what's it called? Rush it, I guess. That's a lie. I'm really trying to rush it. I want to be done with. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh my god, my fingers are fucked, bro. My fingers are fucked right now from hunting. I can't even crack them. They're that messed up. My back's killing me too. Ugh. Now sure I'm jinxing myself. I know, right? Now sure I jinxed myself. True. Dude, damn it. I pushed the... I don't know how that happened. I guess I pushed the Joy-Con and it must have... It counts as the click button still, the A button. What the fuck? I hate using the left Joy-Con for these soft resets so much. I know I can switch to the other ones and fix it around, but I hate it. I'm a student method chimchar. I'm at least something for Pippi and Turt. Yeah. Exactly. Poopy and perp. Always used to getting her back in the old days and Pokemon, so I gotta go for that shiny beard as well. Yeah, and I don't blame you. I'm just sad that they done goofed on his shiny. But regardless, I never actually used the Gengar because it was always through trades, and I never like had friends that wanted to trade. Like they always, they could, but we just never really traded before. So I don't think I ever actually used it fully through. Yeah, I'm using a couple. I think I forgot to say so hi to you earlier, Ludicolo, when you came in the last stream when Blue was here. I was just so caught off guard that Blue finally showed up to say hi. How you doing, Dante? Haven't got any monkeys sadly yet, but yeah, I'm using 3 capture cards right now. I have 2 other ones that are on the side, or 3 other ones on the side. However, I have a capture card hooked up into my computer, a Camlink Pro, which has 4 capture cards on it. They're normally used for cameras. However, since the Switch isn't highly super high quality and whatnot, it can be used for that essentially. Also, if there's any problems where I'm not seeing certain people's comments, I'm trying a new latency setting on YouTube to see if I can push out better quality videos once I get done rendering it and whatnot. So if I'm a little delayed to your reply or whatever, or I don't see your comment, I apologize. It's just trying out a new setting. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, those Gengars are good. Just the base Gengar's trash. I agree with you on that, Charlie, without a doubt. Without a doubt, just base Gengar's garbage. Let's see. No, you haven't gotten the monkeys beyond. I know, right? How you haven't gotten the monkeys beyond me? I know. It's horrible. It's horrible. There's a part of me that feels like I did get it and reset because once I saw someone's shiny Chimchar, I'm like, ooh, that doesn't change as much as I thought it did. And I'm kind of scared that I accidentally, possibly reset on 1 or 2. Because, honestly, I thought it was a way more pink when I watched one recently today. And I'm like, ooh. But I don't think I did. I would have kind of known with, those. Shiny Gengar's is top tier for his Mega and Gigantamax, without a doubt. But just his base is god-awful. Just his base is so god-awful. It makes me so sad. Had such potential. Such potential wasted. Wasted. Hopefully we get something cool. But yeah, we have pretty much 6 capture cards. If I were to add up all the captures I had right now, inputs I could do, I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have 10 capture card inputs in total. 5 of them being individual devices. I'm praying that I can start making a new donation goal, and we can start slowly filling it for a new computer because holy shit, I need a new computer super bad. Super bad. I need to get that set up. Only problem is GPUs just cost so much it doesn't even matter, I luckily don't think I really need that good of a GPU. I think I just need a decent GPU and I just need a really powerful CPU. I need one that can just fucking slaughter. So I need to find one that's a high-end CPU. I think I can use even a basic GPU, honestly. As long as I can get a CPU that can hold 20 capture cards, then I'll be content. Not that I'm ever gonna use 20 capture cards, maybe, but one that can really have like a maybe 2 PCI, one port that will fit what's it called? I think it's PCI 2 port. That will fit the double capture cards for the Elgato cam links and whatnot. That'd be super dope. I want to be able to run like like 10 capture card 10 switches if I want, and like 3 cameras all at once if I wanted to. I want the ability to do that. Ideally 12 switches, but but that's like I'd like to be able to do that, without having to worry about like frame drops and encoding problems. No, my friend recently told me I could totally do that if I just did it his way, which he has a pretty much he puts all the switches into one like encoder or something, like some type of little like box, and it splits it into them all together, pushes it into the computer, and makes it to where the encoding isn't as hard on the computer and takes all like the work off the CPU. So if that's the case, I could just possibly do that, but then it's like that's another $300 some, and it's like a huge mess. It might be better just to try to get a new computer, give my brother this older one. That way he has a computer to play on, and also he's not he's not too annoyed. Ideally, we'll put this computer all the way upstairs, and that will turn into my secondary streaming computer, where maybe we'll do like different types of streams, like for gaming, such as like FPSs, maybe do some Dungeons and Dragons type of stuff in the future on that. I want to do some Pokemon stuff, like a D&D of Pokemon. That'd be super sweet, super sweet. And people that like would donate would get spots and to be a part of the campaigns and whatnot, or characters or other such things. Let's see. So we'll see. How's the hunt going, dude? I'm about to pass out soon. I'm at 35 hours on my grind. Oof. Galleon PCP. Oh my gosh. OC PCP. My man, we've been trying so hard and we're getting fucked constantly on these starter hunts. That's all I'm going to say. No, I still haven't got anything yet since the last time you were in here, buddy. We've been getting goofed on bigly. That's all I know. I'm hoping we get something good, though. I could use it. I could use the pick me up. Like I feel like if I wish I could just screen record and not stream and not have to worry about streaming, and just screen record. The problem is like this game's so hot right now that I have to stream all the time. I can't just like play by myself and just watch a movie and screen record, That's like the worst part about trying to do streaming and whatnot, is that you have to almost always stream to make sure that you're not missing anyone new that might be walking by or what have you. The only part that does suck about streaming. Turt Leviathan, how are you? Last time was no stream. You found a shiny starly, so hopefully I'm lucky. I was on stream, you found a shiny star, so hopefully I'm lucky. Oh, geez, yeah. Still no Chimchar Orioles. In total, I have 3 shiny starlies on this Chimchar hunt. I did get a Wurmple earlier. I uploaded the Binary. If you haven't seen it yet, Orioles, I uploaded the Binary video. Sadly, YouTube's a bunch of bitches, so they're more than likely not sending out the notifications to people. So that's always awesome. What's also awesome is when this shit happens. I fucking hate how this briefcase is set up. It's so annoying. People want to make us work for it, all right. That's so true. That's so true. That's so true. I just can't believe I haven't got it yet. I mean, I know, right? It was so funny. I was just chilling there, and the person's like, that's really funny to me is that this person's like, did you get any shinies in your double, like, account? Because I've been doing like the Benaries. I haven't really my bad. I didn't really move the Eternia hunt too much, but it would be crazy if we start getting some shinies out of the little like encounters I was doing. So like they're asking, did you get one? I haven't, been here because I'm always talking about the Chimchar. When there's something on Chimchar, we'd move on. And as they, they say that I get into an encounter later, and it's boom, boom. I was chilling with Nora and Evie, just chilling with the kittens. So it was just so wild, so funny. Praying for Mischievous too. I would love that. I think I only need 2 more shinies, exclusive for this area, I believe. Mischievous and Cascoon for Eterna Forest. Which Pokemons have damp in this game? Quagsire? Does anyone know? Thank you for just subscribed. Sorry I didn't see it. I'm a little sleepy. I'm in the feels like the Twilight Zone right now. Like we're in the Twilight Zone. 2 more resets until one of us get a shiny starter. Here's hoping, Jay. Here's hoping. That'd be awesome. Honestly, I could use that. It's so heavy. I tried to carry her with one hand. Chubby bubby, little chubbinator. That's cute. I'm gonna post. I'm gonna make a cat section. Also, if people didn't see it, I have a new section for shinies. If you want to post your diamond and pearl shines, you know, the new ones, whatever this new game is, you can post them there. I'll fix it. I'll make its own little section in the Discord. I just haven't done it. I need to like get one of my friends to one of the fucking mods to fix up the Discord a bit for me. Make it a bit more fancy, professional looking, I guess you could say, in the sense of like it's not as ugly as it is. Not as ugly as it is. What the fuck, bro? Oh. No wonder. I'm like, why doesn't it let me reset? Because I didn't hit the home buttons for them. I didn't hit the home buttons. I'll probably no, you're fine, Nora. It wasn't towards you. It was just like in general I kept seeing people do it and I forgot to just, you know, tell them like, hey, there's a section. I didn't want to come off as sound like a jerk either. But what the fuck? Of course this is gonna happen. Jeez Louise. But I wasn't aimed towards you. That was just aimed for other people. But yeah, I do appreciate it. You can post it there now if you want. Yeah. If you want to even take your ones that you have over there and put it. I wish Discord had like a cooler feature where like each, like, you know, they have threads. They could do something like that, but make it to where like I can make a chat where people can put a picture and make like an album and keep adding to it. So each person has their own album and whatnot. That'd be so dope. So everyone can start putting their shinies in the album. That's what they should do. Like have like, you know, shiny chat. You click on it, then one person uploads a photo and they can add more to that, like more photos to that album. That'd be super dope. Oh, here, one second, I got you, Unholy. Yeah, it's gonna keep doing that. I need to change the settings really quick for the invite. Let me add the invite link. Expire after never. Maximum number of uses, no limit. Generate new link. Dude, that fucking Gibble looks dope. Man, that Gibble looks dope, cause holy shit, that's so epic. I wanna hunt that fucker so bad now. I'm gonna hunt that bitch. Man, he looks so good. There's a Discord link. So I must be your shine this check. Yeah, it must be your shine this check. Let's see. Sorry. Let's see if we get it. But now we've been getting goofed on, man. I'm really praying that we can get moved on for this hunt because I want to do other hunts and like I don't want to take a break from these because I can't, you know. I'd have to make new accounts and it'll just be a huge mess, you know. And I want to be the first person to get all 3 of them on YouTube, and I doubt I'll be at this rate because I'm sure other people have already found 2 by now at this rate. I don't think I'll be the first person to get all 3 starters of this, and that'll be pretty heartbreaking. Maybe I'll be the first person to do get all the first like soft reset hunts, like the traditional soft reset hunts. Oh man, we'll have to wait and see. But would love a Cascoon right now. I'm kind of praying for a Cascoon on this account and Mischievous. Because those, I believe, are exclusive to this area, obviously, for the last ones I need. Because I'll be going for Murkrow as well, and I could easily get Bidoof and on the other one. Now, the fact is that's going to suck is that Beautifly. I'm pretty sure I'll not be able to get a Beautifly in my Murkrow hunt. I just don't feel it. If I want to, I ideally want to go through and catch every single Pokemon in the double battle areas. So that would require a 1% Beautifly, which I just don't think that's looking possible. I just don't think that's looking possible. Sadly enough. What the hell? I'm getting really sick of these Joy-Cons not wanting to click over. Getting really sick of that shit. How you doing, kid? You back? I was finna go sleep. Yeah, I was gonna go back. I was gonna be back sooner. Oh, my thing died. I was gonna be back sooner. But the problem was I wanted to upload the binary clip. Well, Nora fell asleep. That's funny. Nora fell asleep, so now they can just get Evie to sleep now. Oh well, yeah. Oh well. Oh well. It's all good. We'll get it in due time. We'll get it in due time. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, in the Discord we have a Shiny channel now. It says like BDSP Shiny or something like that. Please try to only post the Brilliant Diamond Shine Pearls at the moment. We'll make a separate chat for other ones. I just want that area to be more of the Brilliant Diamond Shine Pearls so we don't get people spamming anything else. Yeah, I appreciate it, Don. Was good now. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I'm too busy getting goofed on by these chimchars. If my cam ever freezes, for sure let me know. Don't want to look like too much of a doofus. Don't want to look like too much of a doofus. There's the two that we want right there. Not the two Starlies. No, the Mischievous and the Cascoon. That's something you guys would never expect to hear from me. You want a Cascoon? Yikes. Yikes moment. See, these stars keep looking really shiny. I know, right? I hope you can get some, my man. You need it. You need it. Let's go. Nope. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, that stupid song's been stuck in my head all day. I don't know why. It's not even like my favorite song. It's just something I like to, every once in a while. Fucking jeez Louise, bro. Yeah, there it is again. They just flip places. They just flip places. That's so funny. They just flip dang old places. Do 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 do. Okay. That Caskin looks so good too. How you doing, Bloops? Did you get something? I know you're taking a break from Reg Ice. I know you said you were taking a break from Reg Ice. What's up, though? For this hunt to end so I can actually, yeah, exactly. The funny part is, I'm in, the same boat, but at the same time, it's I already played the game twice, I think. No, once. I played it once. My bad. I've been helping my friend, which makes it seem like I'm playing twice. But, that being said, I want this hunt to end, but all I'm going to end up doing is just going to a new area to hunt that is going to be possibly just as brutal. What did you get? Last hunt I know that you're on, it was Reggie Ice. And then you said you're going to take a break, right? I am tired. So tired. Shiny Latios? Nice. Dude, that's wicked. That's wicked. Glad to hear. For people that are going for the shiny starters, if you have a DS or something, I highly recommend playing that as well to help pass the time. to help pass the time. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. What game? I think it's a DS or Dynamax Adventures. Those would be the two guesses. Dynamax Adventures are maybe like a DS game or 3DS game. So it's like all the games, but you know what I mean, like what's it called? I'm trying to think the one Oris is what I would assume, maybe, or Black and White 2. Shield, nice. Just the sad part. Binary was also by Misfits. Yeah, and the cat, like the Cascoon, bruh. Remember when I like every time whenever it would be like that, when back in the day with Pearl version, that was like the worst feeling ever. We'd be going for a shiny Mischievous and you'd always get a shiny next to it. Ruby and Pogo at the same time. Nice. I need to charge my phone so I can actually go on Pogo. I'm kind of sad I missed the community day. Kind of sad, but at least it's just like a Shing, so it's nothing like crazy new, you know? Yep. And then what do you phase 2 for Murkrow? Dude, my eyes are watering. No, they sadly don't have hordes. I wish they would have done something with hordes, but they sadly don't have it in this game. Giant Latias now? Yes. Nice. I would love hordes in this one, but they were in 6th gen. I think it'd be really interesting to see. This one has Poke Radar. It has Underground, and then it has a lot of resets. So that's what they try to get you with. I want to go fishing in the game. I'll see if there's any good fishing. Great Pokemon game, what would it be? If I had to create a Pokemon game, probably like a large MMORPG or a really intense first-person parkour Pokemon game where you can toss out a Pokemon, then you take, you go in first person. Go in first person mode and you get to be the Pokemon. I think that's what I'd want. But in some cases you got to be obviously the trainer sometimes and what have you. So that type of thing probably. Maybe an MMORPG. If it had to be a traditional Pokemon game, I'd probably make a really good Let's Go Johto, like a really good Let's Go Johto. I'd probably make that like one of the new best Pokemon games, but don't have the power to do that, sadly. But it would probably be like, ideally I'd want it like to be able to be like fully in charge of making Let's Go Johto. I'd make sure that was like the next fucking pinnacle of shiny hunting. I'd make sure that about that. I'd make the bug catching contest one that you could actually play online with people and have everyone participate for like 20 minutes, catching Pokemon. That'd be pretty wicked. Rewards, have really good rewards. Oh man, I would love to be doing a Johto game, like a remake of the Let's Go Johto. Other games too would be great too for like the Let's Go format. I truly think Let's Go format has like some of the best possibilities to be like top tier, but they just lag behind. But I also would like to be like on the like to make something like a Black and White too. I know it sounds dumb. Like if you want me to make my own Pokemon game, like it would probably be an MMORPG online for the computer or something like that. But I personally would rather just like make a Let's Go that is like top tier. Like I'd like to do that pre-existing stuff and build up on it and set the standard for like the company to like produce stuff for years to come. Because Let's Go for me has like some of the best mechanics for shiny hunting. It just got squandered with how it was Gen 1 mainly, and it was just like a lot of it was just too easy for most people to shiny hunt. So yeah, no, I know if I made a game, I'd have the options to start off at like everyone's like be able to start off at either 1 in 4,096 or 1 in 8,192 odds. I would have a counter, obviously, that would automatically ding every time you see a Pokemon or encounter a Pokemon. I would have the exact odds that you got the Pokemon at. So like, just say you have a shiny charm, it would automatically be the shiny charm odds whenever you encounter a Pokemon. I'd have it so you can turn on and off the shiny charm. I would do that as well. I'd make a Pokemon game that's perfect for shy hunt essentially, because the problem that we have with a lot of it is that people just like they I don't know, like they like shinies are just kind of like half and half nowadays. Like I want actual like I want like stats on the shiny that you get. I want the full like breakdown of it, the metadata. I want to know everything about that area, like what time and whatnot was it programmed in, all that type of jazz. So I could something in the future like that would be cool. So if I had to do a Pokemon game, I'd probably do something like I'd like to be in like control of like a remake, or I would want to do the next Pokemon game that's like something like this, where it's like a game that's like the old games, like the top down view, and I'd probably just have it to where it's tons of like massive areas, tons of Pokemon in it. Obviously, slowly add. I'd probably put like maybe I'd put 400 Pokemon in at the start on the base game, and then every month add about probably like 20 more Pokemon into it, or maybe 30 or 40 more Pokemon into different biomes. I'll probably make it to where it's like large base game with 400 Pokemon, and then make a big huge island, like a massive huge island that has multiple different biomes, and every week add like 10 Pokemon to each one for free, something like that. I think that'd be like the ideal thing to get people to come back constantly in a game like that. No shiny, no shiny. But to me, it's like the reason why Pokemon Go does so well. It has that constant drip of content that always hooks people back. Adding new Pokemon, but then also adding shiny forms randomly throughout there would be so good. As like a marketing like standpoint, because people always come back. They're always looking for something new to do, and you can, once you get finally done with hunting a shiny, also a new one pops in. I'd probably do like a weekly shiny that pops, maybe like a rotation, something special. But I really like to try to emphasize a lot of like multiplayer shiny hunting. I think would be a big thing, because what happens like with Sword and Shield, the Dynamax Adventures, they're cool and all, but at the same time you can't even use your own Pokemon, so it's kind of like boring and slow, and like it takes a little bit. It's tedious to shiny hunt. It's not like as fun as like other like things they could do, you know. Homeless Leisure does really well for the opening world concept and chances of MMO could grow. Yeah, I think the only problem is like I don't really care about like the new like thing. For me, it's like Pokemon is like this type of game where it's like a top down. I really don't want to see like a lot of open world type shit anymore. Like I'm kind of over it. Like Sword and Shield was kind of boring to me. I think it's cool, but like I don't want that as like the main thing, honestly. Um, uh, I know it sounds dumb, but like I don't mind like games every other time, but I don't want the standard of always having that type of thing. I don't always want to have the standard of every Pokemon game's gonna be kind of set in a open world type mindset. I want something like these old games, like I want a throwback type thing. It makes me sad that they don't do that type of stuff. To me, it's like I don't mind like open world, but like now they're gonna try. They're trying to like these Pokemon's always been like since Sword and Shield. It's like they're trying to like build out that open world concept, and now they actually have an open world game. I don't want them to fully just focus on all those like the best parts for me in Sword and Shield were the routes. I liked going into the caves, all the type of stuff where it's really controlled. It's a top down view. It's following your character. You don't have to like all these crazy angles. I liked how it's just like it's simplistic. The routes are. I have set things I can multi hunt in, and it's a good time. But the thing is, everything kind of seems like it's gonna be open world now, and I can't easily multi hunt. I like multi hunting, and it seems like it might just be a pain in the butt for future stuff. I just want a game like black and white, the old games where it's just one set location. There's not millions of camera angles, all that type of shit. And some people would probably like highly disagree, but I feel like once we get to this, if Arceus does really good, ends up being like the next big thing for Pokemon, like all Pokemon games are gonna start moving towards that type of thing, which I'm not really feeling it. I'm not really feeling the open world aspect as much as most people are. If they were to split off, two type of things where it's like open world Pokemon game, and then we get what's it called, a like bird's eye view top down thing routes Pokemon game, then I'd be totally fine with it. But I'm afraid they're gonna try to start pivoting away from that and only release like the remakes, like because eventually the last Pokemon game would be like Sun and Moon that gets like remade with that type of top down view, bird's eye view type of thing. So I'm a little half and half on Arceus as a whole, because it could be made like it can start bringing in things that I don't really care too much for, as a Pokemon game, for me at least. I think Legends Arceus is gonna be awesome for the most part. I think it'll be a really fun Pokemon game, but if it sets the standard for the future of Pokemon, where everything's gonna be more open world, we're not gonna get like fixed camera angles for areas to hunt and whatnot, all that type of stuff. It's just, I don't know. It's not. I'm not really looking for that. If that makes sense, you know. If that makes sense, that's kind of how I feel about it. So I'll go back up and read some more stuff. So, Legend Arceus, I really hope the open world concept's good, but I just hope that it doesn't take over all of Pokemon. Is how I see it. So, I guess it just has to wait and see how it is and whatnot and how it goes. Boom, boom, boom. Because I like these small contained games still. You know, it makes shiny hunting easy in the sense of it's consistent. Not that it's easy, it's consistent, and it makes it to where like there's value to a lot of these hunts. Like, Arceus is just gonna be kind of a weird thing. I feel where I'm not gonna really care for it as much as other Pokemon games. But maybe that'll change. I'll have to wait and see how the shiny hunting goes. But it could also, like you said, it could grow a huge MMO type of thing where it's like a massive multiplayer online game, which I would be totally for. By the way, I think that's where Pokemon needs to go. If anything, they need to have some type of MMO with shinies and whatnot and all that type of stuff to get people to keep going. Instead of having like armor and whatnot, you just have shiny Pokemon. That's like, you know, the collectability aspect of it. Pet drops instead will just be like, you know, shiny Pokemon, and that whole entire thing. I mean, like, people play tons of fan-made Pokemon games like Pixelmon, hunting shiny Pokemon, the Roblox ones. Like, I don't get how they don't understand how important shiny Pokemon are to like stuff, you know. Like, they know how important it is when they make money. Like, they release like Hidden Fates, Shining Fates. They release all these shiny things, but they never like really like do it right, really, for the most part, like as a whole. So they know how important shinies are, but at the same time they don't, you know. So that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, if MMO could be really cool for Pokemon, but it just has to be very careful. Let's see if they do a black and white remake. I hope they keep the world tournaments. Those were so fun. I played a few of them. They were interesting for sure. I think what they need to do, if they make like a black and white remake, ideally what I'd love to see is remake black and white how they did like something like this. Maybe not graphics wise, but just something like this, like where it's, you know, same exact with the game. God damn it, I kept clicking off of it. But make it to where it's like, you know, same exact type of setup, but like release it for $40, and like 6 months later or like a year later, release Black and White 2 for $40 also. So like, well, you know, they're getting $80 for both, but it doesn't seem like we're paying like as much, you know. We'll be paying 80 and we'll be getting 2 games, and you know, there's not much. You just have to like copy and paste. Like, nothing must really change between Black and White and Black and White 2. Like, some stuff gets added, don't get me wrong, some new areas and whatnot. But the whole idea of like having to pay, you know, $60 for that, and then like not too long after like another 60, because I don't really want just a Black and White. I want a Black and White and Black and White 2. I want them to be together. I don't want to be separate, you know. So that's why I kind of feel about that stuff when it comes to like the Black and White remakes. Like, I really hope they do well, because Black and White is one of my favorite gens, hands down, like one of the best stories. So I'm praying they do really, really good with Black and White. They could fuck it all up and like and just release Black and White and not release Black and White 2, or they could do a crazy hybrid where it's a bit of both. Like, I wouldn't even mind. I wouldn't be like opposed to that. Honestly, I think the coolest thing they could do is make a Black and White, like start off as Black and White, you finish it, and then you could like do like a new game plus as Black and White 2, and you'll be able to verse like things that happen in Black and White. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be so wicked. Something like that, like some type of crazy new game plus where does that. That'd be so good. But you know, they would never do something cool like that. They would they don't take chances like that. They want easy money. So it makes me sad, but that's how I see it. Like, it's like, I hope like Pokemon, I hope Arceus is successful, but I hope it doesn't cement the rest of how the Pokemon's going to be from now on for like the rest of like, you know, all eternity. I hope it doesn't cement it in like that type of direction where everything's going to be open world now. I guess we got to wait and see. Double campaign with double wild encounters with a friend. Yeah, I know exactly. I think that's like what's needed and whatnot. Personally, I would love to have it where it's like you could play with a friend online, and it's like double encounters, and then like you get the left side, they get the right side. Could you imagine that? Have like, you know, maybe like 1 in 500 odds. Something fun. Doesn't have to be crazy. Listen on decks by seeing them. Yeah, that's what I was told. That's cool. I like the idea that you don't have to catch them all. I think that's really good since there is no I feel like that's good since there is no like need of Pokemon Home. Like, since they don't have Pokemon Home, I like how they did at least remedy that, you know. I like how they at least remedy that. Since Pokemon Home will be for like, you know, another like month or two, like another 2 months roughly, right? I like how it just has to be seen compared to the other. Like the Sinodex and whatnot. Not the National Dex, but I mean the Sinodex. My bad. Sorry. Like I like how they let you do that instead of having to catch it just to be able to get all the extra perks and whatnot. I haven't found the shiny starter yet. May cry. I haven't. I'm on phase 4. I've gotten so many shiny starlies. Let's see how many shinies you caught in total. How many I caught? So I encountered 3 shiny stars which I couldn't catch, but I got Turtwig, Banary, Dustox, and Wurmple, I believe. Those are the ones we currently have right now on this game. I think we'll see. This is what I think. That could be a semi good idea. Flip, if they did something like that, I would want to be like kind of like you could do like the 1 in 8,000 again, where maybe the 1 in 8,000s will have like a really crazy new shiny form. I think that'd be kind of cool. The only problem is that as a collector, that kind of gets a little too crazy when you start really thinking about all of it. Like that's like if there's 800 Pokemon, that's now 1,600 chances like Pokemon you would have to hunt if you want to be completionist with the shiny dex or something like that. So I like the idea of shiny Pokemon, but the better thing they could do is that a lot of the old games have totally different shiny Pokemons for what they were compared to now. Like Charizard, for example, all Gen 2 almost, and all of like the XD Gal Darkness and Pokemon Coliseum games. Charizard, for example, is purple. Now what they should do is port everything over to the Switch for the most part. All the games, just port them over, put them on like some type of Game Pass, or just start selling for $10 or 15, $20, whatever it is. Make it so it's like if you get a shiny in one of those games, it will maintain its shiny. If you transfer it to home, it will maintain its shiny. So in some cases, there's a bluish Swinub in a Fire Red Leaf Green. If you were to get it in Fire Red Leaf Green, you transfer it up. Instead of going to that mintish color, it'll stay blue. You put it into the new games, it'll stay blue. It makes people want to go hunt the old games while also, trying to transfer stuff up to the new games so they can flex on people, Like, there's so much they could do, but they don't because they just don't care. How you doing, Aubrey, by the way? How are you? I'm 81 being. I almost said see him and say, hi, Lucas. Why are you still up? Go to bed. Like, there's so much they could do, but they're fucking idiots, and they just don't do it. It makes me so sad because they have so much potential in a lot of these things to make the shiny hunting, like, top of the line. So many people would start going in the old games and, like, start, collecting. Whoa, shit. I didn't mean to click. God damn it. I didn't mean to click Turtwig. I hope it's not shiny. Please don't be shiny, Turtwig. Thank you. Thank you. I already got you. But no, I think the best thing they could do is do that. Do you have? Yeah, I got 6 switches. Yeah. I think that's like the best thing to remedy a lot of problems because there's so many, like all the XD Gal Darknesses and Coliseums all have crazy shiny Pokemon in them. Like Gligar, instead of being like purple and whatnot and like that type of thing, he goes to a sky blue with a silver tongue and like silver wingspans. That's like the best thing. Let's game with the boys. What are you playing? Game with the boys? What were you playing? Like that would make it to where people are buying the games like crazy on the eShop. They're going out and hunting things. And this would be awesome. And then you can start slowly every once in a while adding like, one in adding new different shiny variants and whatnot to like newer games and whatnot. But I don't know, like the Pokemon Company has chances to be really cool, but they just don't. Let's see. I'm chilling, still crying about that. Yeah, that's why I felt so bad about that. Yeah, I felt so bad about that. Well, the thing with at least with me, I'm getting other stuff too here and there. So like, it's not like a big deal if I get like some Starlies, honestly, because I'm doing so many hunts. But, I don't know. It's like when people like are doing like 1 hunt or 2 hunts, it's like heartbreaking when they get hit by a Starly. I got hit by 3, but I'm not like too shooken up. I'm like, it fucking blows. I'm more annoyed that my fingers are breaking from doing these stupid hunts. And I'm more annoyed I can't go and hunt like the legendaries. As a content standpoint, I'm more annoyed at that. Because I'm like, I want to be able to just move on and start doing other content. Did you get the Switch Lite for hunting? No, I have so I have 2 of my Switches are for my friends. They let me use it. They don't really play Switches. They're older, And then I had bought 4. I have 2 Animal Crossing Let's Go, and I have a Gen 2 Switch that I bought on eBay for like $300. That also came with an extra pair of Joy-Cons. So like it's pretty much 80 extra, and also Minecraft. So it was like a used one that was actually really good quality. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I got extra pair of Joy-Cons. I got Minecraft for free. So that was really epic. I eventually will see if I can buy possibly one of these Switches off of one of my friends because he barely plays it at all. Because I really want to keep the data on this and not have to transfer it over. I might, if Arceus gets a I might do a If Arceus gets an OLED version, I'll probably do that. I'll probably try to get that. But yeah, you can use the triggers for. I could normally, but since I had the way I have them all set up, they're all in a line, so I can't really like. It would be like awkward trying to do it. Like it would be so uncomfortable trying to hit all of them at once. But you could totally do that, which is a good idea. But since I have 5, I'm using 5 Joy-Cons right now. And I have like my fingers like this, like each. This is like pushes A. This one pushes A. This one pushes A. I go like this. They're pretty much all lined up together. Go like that. Hit all 3A. This one, these 2 hit the A. It goes like that, and like it's weird because sometimes when I look down at my fingers, they've been doing these weird motions that they look weird, but they're not weird. It's just like how it's moving. But no, I have to get like the Switch Lite doesn't let you actually stream on them. I checked in my profile. I played more than 75 hours. Still a Shiny Chimchar, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry, I just got to that comment. I know it's a little bit older. I apologize. New shiny form, albino. See, I think something like that would be kind of cool. I think they could do some sweet stuff. They just decide not to because they don't need to, you know? It's better to keep things in, like, you know, the back burner in case something really bad happens and then release a top tier game. Like, if Pokemon all of a sudden just goes to shit, you know, and like Arceus is just dog shit and all of a sudden the next game's just dog shit, they at least have tons and tons and tons and tons of cool things that they could eventually add to try to fix it and save at the very end. And if you ever notice, they do tend to like add all these little gimmicks, take them away, add new gimmicks, take them away, and all this type of stuff. They have a lot of things they could just bring back. Like people have been dying for more megas and whatnot. They could, like, you know, if it gets so bad to a point where, like, you know, the games aren't really fun anymore and people are having fun, they'll just toss out megas again. That's why Let's Go was pretty dope. They could just toss some megas. And as a normal person, not like a competitive player, you know, just as a casual player, because you can still go and sell millions of copies of Pokemon with it being a casual game. It doesn't have to be extremely competitive. That's like, look at how good Let's Go sold. Let's Go sold crazy, as much as like people don't think it. And this game's, I'm pretty sure, doing really well too. So it's like you don't really need a crazy competitive game. It just helps it a lot, and it just helps with maintaining things. But let's see. Boom. Let me catch up on chat. I think there might be a little problem with like the lagging and latency thing because I changed the settings to see if I get better video quality. But dude, I'm making such a stupid face on the pause video of my stream I have. Oops. With all that being said, like Pokemon has like a lot of things they could really do if they don't really have to work too hard right now. They really don't. Like, sorry, like he turns ugly in Let's Go, turns ugly green. 1 second. Oh, like, wait, Staryu and Let's Go turns ugly green. Does it really? Oh, I know what you mean. It has like that weird like hueish color. Boom, 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 boom. Catch up on this. I like to see the Missing Go again, but like in the newer games. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to have little like tiny like throwbacks like that. Little tiny smart little. I mean, cute little things, you know, that like would be there. Just like how Let's Go, they should have had to where you could have shiny hunted Mew and have it like by the truck or something. That, you know, that whole entire like rumor that was going around as a kid, you know, they add the truck over there, but why couldn't they add like, you know, an actual little event? Like, why couldn't we actually get an event where we could actually go out and get the Mew? Like, there's so many things that they could do, but they don't, because it's better to sell the Mew and the Pokeball Plus than to actually put it in the game for free. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it comes down to Pokemon's the most calculated company I've ever seen. Every little thing they do is like intentional to like the highest thing, like the highest like standard of like intentionality. It's ridiculous. They everything they do is very calculated. It's crazy. Like, people think like they don't do certain things. They're just dumb. It's like, no, it's like they don't need to do certain things because they don't need to. It's like extra money, you know. They'll still get people selling the games and whatnot. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Like I said, like I like Pokemon. It's one of my favorite things. I've been liking it ever since I first started playing it as a kid. But the whole point is that this company is fucking ridiculous. It's like, it's ridiculous. See, Mega Johto stars and exactly, yeah, stuff like that. Stuff like that could be great. Yo, what's up, dude? I'm here, hang out for a while. I'm also confused how you have only 90 likes and 100 people watching. You probably don't ask for likes. So, yeah, I don't really ask for, yeah. No, you're all good. Yeah, no, I just don't. But that's just how it kind of like goes. I just like kind of chill, and I ask every once in a while if you could give a like. I'd appreciate it. If not a big deal. Do what you gotta do. Subscribe if you want to. I'd appreciate if people were to help out and spread the content, but do what they gotta do. But I appreciate it. See you in the record. That's good. At least we're getting recommended a lot, so that's good. I'll subscribe to you. I'll go check you out. I apologize if I mostly try my best to like watch other streamers and whatnot and other people that make content. I just been so busy. I literally my whole entire like next 2 months is gonna be just playing games like this and streaming. So I try my best to put out as much content as I can. But I will subscribe to you and also put your channel down for anyone that wants to bada boom follow you as well. If you guys anyone want to go over there and watch and there we go. Okay, sorry. I had to make sure I wasn't about to blow up my computer. Guitars Jake, if you guys want to check him out, please do. There's a link to it. I know you weren't self-promoting, you're good. I still would like to, help out people when I can. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. I think like with Nintendo's like the problems that they really don't need to like make any improvements in their games or really do anything, honestly. Like whatever they're gonna sell, they're gonna sell. Like if you go on their website, everything like sells out like crazy. Like it's just ridiculous. Like it's something like this. This is a fake one, but like the beanbag Snorlax, they were up for a while and they sold out. A $540 Arcanine plush sold out like within like I think a month it's been out or so on their website. So like with Pokemon's like they don't have like they don't need the drive to make a good game. They're just a soulless company, and the people making the games they don't really care. They're getting it's a paycheck. So I kind of understand how like the Pokemon games are cool, but it's kind of garbage. It's a lot to ask. Oh yeah, sorry, Lux. I didn't see. When I start talking on tangent, I tend to get caught up in the chitter chatter of my own annoyance with this company that I love so much at the same time. Exactly. Yeah. I'll get into that exactly. That's the next part of how bullshit the Pokemon company is with Zacian and Zamazenta. I'm not even sure that's how you pronounce his name, but codes exactly. Like they only put it there so when people will go to their stores, they'll pick up the codes. They go, oh, I went out there. I put my time to go out there. I put a little bit of gas money out there. I might as well, spend a few more bucks on buying a Pokemon plush, buying a Pokemon game that I haven't played in forever. Oh, Sun and Moon's in here. Maybe I'll pick that up. Oh, Pokemon cards are here. They only do it to get you back in the stores. That's why they have those events, or else they would just distribute them through the mystery gift. That's why they purposely, intentionally print out on paper that costs money these special little event shits, yeah, slips. So it's crazy. Like it was so hard for people in the States to actually get a hold of them. Yeah, exactly. Take like buses, exactly. And like with everything crazy nowadays, it's 860 star sets for Dalga. Ooh, I wish you luck. I cannot wait to start hunting my Dalga. I'm gonna sleep now. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Sorry. How you doing, Stefano? How are you? I think I said it right. Maybe not this time. Stefano or Stefano, or was it something else? No, this was driving me crazy. Oh no. People were like, "How did you get that many shines in Discord?" I know, right? Nora got so lucky. I'm gonna smack Nora. They got 2 in the first day. They got because they're double hunting. They got 2 shiny starters. Went to Eterna Forest today and got 3 shinies. I'm very much liking Eterna Forest. It's so fun. No, you're fine. You're fine. I know how it goes. Trust me. You're all good. Like you're just bringing up and talking about how it is, which I'm totally fine with. Like it was just something. Like I said, I don't mind helping support people when I can. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't really like YouTube's such a goofy place sometimes with like notifications. Half the time my streams go out there, they make notifications. Other times they don't. Because you get like 3 notifications a day, and if you were to upload 2 videos, do a live stream, your live stream crashes after an hour, like that happened to me, and then go to live again, they don't have any more notifications. You already did the 2 and then the live stream you did prior, so notifications are so goofy, but they do help a lot when people say they turn on notifications, because it will bypass that sometimes, so I do appreciate that. Oh. Something happened on my computer where it made a noise, which I'm not hoping that's gonna break my stream. I have a good computer, but I have literally 3 or 6 switches and a camera on. It's like the GPU system's busted. Excuse me. Cards are also impossible to find. It's crazy how much popularity grew in the last 2 years. Exactly. Exactly. And the thing is that like the Pokemon companies they don't need to make a good game really anymore. They make a mediocre game. Sure, it's gonna like tank sales will in certain regards, but like they've already made their money on Pokemon. Like the amount of money they made on Pokemon is just ridiculous. Like they could literally just keep making mediocre games and they're gonna keep pushing out stuff. Like eventually their sales will go down and eventually it'll be like that. But they're at the point they don't have to worry. Like there's for example, for a lot of app games do this exact strategy. It's pretty much you make an app game, and we'll say that you invest $10 million in making that app game. The app game becomes successful. you now made your $10 million back, and now it makes roughly I will say $100 million. At that point, you made so much money from your initial investment. You don't have to worry about the app game ever really being a thing. So you have to just monetize it to where if it can just keep like, drawing in more and more and more almost had to like burp and sneeze at the same time. Once you get your initial investment back and that much, now you just have to like maintain a steady drip. You don't really have to care about the consumers. And that's why a lot of app games, they start off really good, and all of a sudden they start going to complete shit. You can look at this with Star Wars Galaxy of Hero. It's been going up and hill battle with that game forever. You got games like Marvel Strike Force where it's like they make so much money, and since they made so much money off it, now they're kind of just giving up. They're just kind of like releasing content and whatnot. So like, but not really putting too much into it because they already made their money like times like 100. So Pokemon's at that stage where like they're at such a critical mass where they made so much money off of this that they don't really need to worry about making a good game, if that makes sense. Now, with that being said, this game just so happens to be a pretty good game. I'd say I'd give it probably like an 8 or a 9 out of 10. It could probably go a little bit higher if they just would have added more features and added a few more things, But with that being said, I'll get off my rant of the Pokemon coming. I'll actually read the comments because I know I'm lagging behind horribly. So I do apologize. I know sometimes people going on and on can be just god awful. Could have been some dang kid with. I know, right? Yeah. Well, then you'd have hopefully one extra person. Creepy, I'm not tired. I know, right? You better get some sleep soon, dude. What do you have to do tomorrow, Lucas? I'm just happy that Darkrai and Shaman are going to be a thing. I'm so sure they're just going to be. Yeah, exactly. No, same here. And I'm actually kind of happy they didn't cheap it out. There is a way to get to Shaman now, I guess. I guess there's like a glitch. It'd be funny if they just kept it in there, but they actually aren't going to make it an event. They just kept it in there. They just kept the actual thing, and they won't actually like release an event. That'd be so funny. And then they end up just giving like a code away for the Darkrai and like Shaman. That'd be so like just to like unlock it, like not to unlock them in totally, but just like be a thing. Like you would get it in your game automatically. Oh, here's a shiny Darkrai and shiny Shaman. Oh my god. And that's why I really hate the concept of mythicals, because they're supposed to be only events, but they are never actual events in the game. They're just like, giving out a code. I worked so hard typing in this 16-digit code in my Switch. Oh, it hurt so bad. I busted a nail when doing it. So yeah, just kind of goofy. I hope they do it though. Like I'm pretty sure they will. And that's like a huge step forward. I'm hoping that means that when 5th gen comes out, they'll hopefully have Victini as a thing, which is far away. I do some full odds, but has 4 slots. I did it for Coliseum because I did 2002. Oh, that's amazing. Resets on a single console had 16 resets on average an hour. Imagine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did a few of the Pokemon XD Gal Darkness hunts. I tried doing Dunsparce on that, but I have the same. Yeah, the multiviewer is so nice. Like I have the Camlink Pro thing. It's so good. It's like, oh, it's at the point now where my computer's just like dying though because I have so many CPU usage. But sad I have a hold of only 2 consoles. But exactly, yeah. That's the one thing. I had some Wii's. I had a Wii and it got busted recently. I can't even play it. I had a GameCube and then I don't even know what happened to it. But once I get more money, I'm definitely going back to the GameCube hunts because those are like some of my favorite hunts for like XD Guard Darkness. Coliseum's not bad. It just hurts my soul. Coliseum just hurts my soul. But I'm glad you actually. I'll try my best to stop by. I'm actually glad that people still play the GameCube. People still actually play GameCube. Whoops, I'm playing the wrong thing. I'm going really slow on these hunts, by the way, because I'm chatting. But yeah, no, that's amazing. That makes me happy because I've been trying to get back into it, but it costs the GameCube's went up in price. Everything for Pokemon went up in price nowadays. I can't even pick up a copy of Coliseum without breaking the bank, man. It's brutal. It's brutal, but that's amazing. I'll for sure be watching. But yeah, just imagine the Coliseum did 23 resets on a single console, man. That's harsh. I think the worst I went through was Gligar, and I think it was only like 1,000, so I got lucky with it. So, yeah. People are like remember like the play stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I only do like occasional. I'll say like, hey, if you want to help support the stream, give it a like. You want to become a member? It costs $1. All that type of stuff, But other than that, I don't really like push anything like that. I'm kind of just chilling most of the time. I'm kind of just chilling and making fun of things and chatting and being a doofus. Oops. Yeah, no. I'm really tired too. Like I was just streaming for I think it was 10 hours, and I had to like end the stream as it was crashed or something like that, or some bull crap. So I'm in the mood of just talking right now. I'm not really hunting because I'm sleepy. It's like what 5:46 in the morning for me, so I'm in that like twilight zone of just like chilling and chatting. And I do apologize if I'm taking a little bit longer to message people. How you doing, Troy? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. How you doing, Grand Max? How are you? So I wish Rowan and Dawn would just shut the hell up and check for my chip chart. I know, right? So I can check my chip chart. That's so true. That's so true, though. That's so true. Oh, wait, there is a Turt Twig we do not want. Already got Turt Twig. Don't need it. I wish they would have. I don't like how I had to push up and then push yes. That's so irritating. A small little thing that just annoys me, just irks me about some of these. Let's see. Oh, I thought that was a Shiny Starly. I was gonna cry. Okay, let me catch up to the chat. Let's see. I do apologize. I'll try speed run this. Got 2 for 1 to be a part of what I do. Exactly. Yeah, see someone new treasure. Gently describe that flex. So, yeah, my Shiny's on them. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. We back. I love 3D models in the new. Yeah, in this new game, they're so good. I'm personally one that's a big fan of this game. I think this is like, I would say it's a 10, but there's just some small things I want fixed that couldn't make it a 10 for me. I like when the first time I saw this, I said this game's gonna be top tier. It's gonna be one of the best in a long time. Oh, someone go to bed. Good night. If you're going to bed. Blue Piz. Good night. But you're probably gone. I'm to shy hunt in the game now. I really want to hunt, but I need to stop for now. Yeah, take a rest. Trust me. You won't be losing a what's it called? Luck anytime soon with your 5 fucking shines in 2 days. This is Nora, 5 shines in 10 days. There we go. But yeah, like I have to constantly be playing like multiple games, or else I get so bored of hunting. So I'm so happy that there's actually a game that's let me do that again, because that's the beauty of the old games, that you could pull out 8 DSs and just like go and look at them, nothing, tap run. This one's not too bad either. It's good. It's fast. Did you grab? Okay, so last stream we got. This is like a continuation. Last stream we got a Starly at the beginning at 40 minutes in, and then we got a Wurmple. So that's our most recent ones. So not the best, some would say, but personally I think Wurmple's in like the top 100. It's really good. 10 miles don't look good on the Switch, but the miles look nice in the actual. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I kind of like when it's saved. When like you can like what's it called? We go to the save menu, like here for example. It kind of remind. Oh, I can't do it. Never mind. It kind of reminds me of a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which was another hit and miss, where like it had such potential, but they didn't really like think about it in the long run. Mystery Dungeon XD would have been like literally a 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10 if they just made everything shiny huntable. Like having it to where it's only 27 Pokemon and 4 of them are like, the same Pokemon. So stupid. How do you feel about Legends? I'm half and half. I'm waiting. I hope the shiny hunting's good. If not, I'll play it like once or twice and go, that was a game I spent $60 on. More than likely, I don't know if it'll be worth $60 if there's no shiny hunting or if it's garbage shiny hunting. So I'll wait and see. I think they have a lot of potential with Legends. I wouldn't mind seeing overworld shinies in Legends if it's gonna be like kind of like seen as a side game and not like a main series game like a Gen 9. Whoops, my thing broke. Look how weird that looks. Look how weird my camera looks. Sorry if it's been like that for a bit. That looks creepy. That looks creepy. But with Legends Arceus, I'm looking forward to it, but I wouldn't mind. Like the reason why I think Gen 9 would have been complete garbage if they had overworld shinies is that if they had overworld shinies in the routes, I don't think it would be a big deal. But if it was overworld shinies in the wild area, it would be horrible. Because look how many spawns you get within like one side to the other side. You'd be getting shinies left and right. Even if they increased it to 1 in 8,000 odds, you still would be getting shinies like left and right in the wild area. Because all you have to do is just run around. If you don't see shinies, fly to a different area, hard spawn new ones in, like check again. Like it would be it's like a huge mess. It would have been. So I feel like with Legend Arceus, it's not like a main game. It's like a side game, even if they're trying to make it a main game. So I don't mind if they put easier shines in it like Let's Go did. But yeah, no, exactly, yeah. Just last encounter and take a nap. See you later. I'm sorry if you're already passed out. See you later. I know I missed a lot of people comments. I tend to take too long replying to how I feel. Oh geez. Good night though. If you're still here, good night, buddy. Ooh, how's the shy hunt going? Horrible. because I'm taking 10 minutes to do a hunt. I'm taking 10 minutes for an interaction with this. But how you doing, Belle? It's doing okay, honestly. It's a 2014 laptop first. I know, right? Some people get away with it, and they know they have the right stuff. I'm using too much of my like stuff is like too overbearing. Like I have a 2016 computer I built that cost about $2,000. So like it was a nice computer at the time, but like now it's still really good, but it just can't handle some of this encoding. But I'm also running like Elgato's, and I'm running like a few other things that are just like not good for not good for it compared to if I use like something like other people use where it's like they just kind of does a lot of the encoding itself and whatnot. It makes it to where it's not as bad. Whoops. I live in Israel. I talk. Oh, how you doing, talk? How you doing, buddy? I not good talk English. Y'all go. Israel. I talk Hebrew. Not good talk English. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Hope Israel's doing good today. The pre-chill week off from school. Okay, good. Yeah, because do you have it for Thanksgiving? Oh gosh, my nose is itchy. I really hate when that happens, when my encodes mess up and I can't see if it's shiny. I want to kind of make sure they weren't shiny because I didn't like do it fast enough. I don't know. These chimchars are goofing on me right now. In Emerald Sapphire Ruby, the professor gets attacked by Pokemon. He asked for help, and he had 3 Pokemon with him. I know, I didn't use them exactly. Yeah, why didn't use them? He could have easily like ran and just scooped them up really quick and tossed the Pokeball. If we got Coliseum and Galdar on the Switch, I think it'd be great. I think if they did like a remake and just fixed a lot of the problems, it'd be really good. How you doing, Bammy? I'm gonna go through and just say hi to some of the people that I missed. I don't want to like, you know. Let's see. How you doing, Bammy? How you doing? Anwar Kumar, how are you? How you doing, Riku? Nice to see you again. Fondus. Are you playing on 6? Yeah, I'm playing 6 Switches. I don't have emulators or any of that type of stuff. Crimson, you bought 6 games of the same. Yep, the same game pretty much. It's the price you pay when you are a content creator. I single-handedly am holding up the Pokemon community. You're welcome with my 6 purchases of these games and my 4 purchases of Switches and then my friend's 2 purchases of Switches. Jeez Louise. See, I donate sometimes, but yeah, man, I'll drop $1 every month instead of becoming. No, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about ever donating. It's all fine. But I always love what's it called? Memberships. $1 a month. Greatly appreciate if anyone ever wants to become one. It helps out a lot. I got 7 shiny stings Pokemon Go. Lucky. I got none because I fell asleep. I went to bed as it started, woke up, and my phone was pretty much dead, so I couldn't play it at the last, like, I couldn't find my charger. I only had 10 minutes, and I had 1% battery, needed my phone on, so I said, guess we're not doing Community Day this week, or this month. See, I'm having to get, let's see, badges as my Pokemon are so high. I know, right? Yeah, I know, right? Yep. Dude, that same thing. It's funny because while they're high now, once you get to the Elite Four, it's like, it can be bullshit. I was so overpowered all through the whole entire game, and then I was like, I'm not going to train anymore. I'm just going to skip people. Little did I remember, I know that fucking when I finally got to Elite Four, level 61s and 57. Not gonna cut it with Cynthia. Not gonna cut with Cynthia. She's gonna destroy me. Sure enough, that happened. Receivers to save like quite a bit of bucks of IRL friends who lives there, where I like somewhere. He goes, like community, and he set up with me. Someone sadly I can't become a member because I don't always have. No, you're totally fine. Don't worry about all that type of stuff. By the way, you're all good. But no, exactly. I know it's crazy how all that stuff goes. Like, and the thing is that like I spent all this money on this new setup and it was really nice. And then like a few months later, my friend who also streams goes, "Oh yeah, you could just buy this stuff that costs like $200 and you didn't have to spend like $1,500." I'm like, thanks, dude. Well, thanks for telling me now. Like he didn't know I was doing this. I was like, oh god. So I might go through and sell some of the stuff and try to like bring back that money into different things, so I don't have to actually buy a computer, like a new one, because I'm not going to upgrade this, I'm not going to upgrade. It's kind of pointless. Oh, thanks for $1. Hunting Piplup since day one is getting to my head. Thank you, Solar Burn. I appreciate it for 2 buckaroos. I appreciate it. Sorry if I'm a little bit slow on the hunts. I'm in the mood to talk tonight, I guess. When am I not in the mood to talk? But like, I'm kind of like in the mood to chat. But thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. I wish you luck. Yeah, I luckily got my Turtwig, like within like the first day after like I think it was 18 hours. But after that, I've been doing chimchar, and because I got it on Thursday, compared to most people in the US, I got, on like Friday. So like I'm kind of in the semi the same boat where I've been like day one since this day came out, like since this game came out on the chimchar hunt. So I'm in the semi same boat, but not really. But I hope you get it. I know how frustrating it can be, especially if you're like on like, one or two consoles. Like I don't know if I would really want to do this hunt if I was only on, God, I keep doing that. If I was on one console, honestly, because like I would do one and then I'd be like dying the whole time. How you doing? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but how are you? I like the pink color for your profile picture. It looks fancy. Thank you, though, Solar Burn. I greatly appreciate it. That was very generous. Let's see. I'm hunting. Again, I'm awake. Yeah, I'm hunting. I'm awake. Sorry, Nora. I saw you post some stuff. The Amazon double pack deal. Let me know if you want a Epcon. I wanted to plan on getting a Source Kit and Shiny Mecha when friend balls, or I don't want to wait to breed the Piplup and Chinchilla. Exactly. No, I'm good. I'm very like when it comes to it with me, like I just throw whatever I feel like throwing at the time. I never plan out my stuff because I'm stupid. Like I'm a really in the moment hunter. Half the time I'll go to an area and be like, can this Pokemon actually knock me out? But I do appreciate the kindness of that. I got my 12 quick balls 6 times over from these pre-orders. How stupid were some of these pre-order bonuses? Hey, here's 12 quick balls. Yeah, thanks guys. I love it. I do appreciate that. We'll see. Yeah, man, my managers are cool. One of them offered a copy of Coliseum, but couldn't find another and let me see that. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, because Coliseum and all that just went up crazy amounts, like that, because how Pokemon boomed. And I was like, no, I had so many copies I was gonna buy for like $30, $20, and all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, they're $60 now. They're $100. It's like, what happened? What happened? Like I was gonna buy a couple bonus discs just in the background to be ready if I wanted to hunt Jirachi and whatnot, and then it just went skyrocket. I was like, why would you do this to me? Why would this happen? But yeah, no, it was a pain in the butt. It was a pain in the butt. I am with me right now, it's like I never want really content creators ever to like donate because they're working on their own stuff, So don't ever feel bad about if you want to donate or something. Don't worry about it. I feel bad when content creators want to like donate and whatnot because like they have their own stuff they gotta afford. But I do appreciate the kindness. So yeah, I'm on one console. Yeah, that's brutal. I'd go for Chimchar, but I want to hunt Shiny Camera up on my team. I'm going up for Piplup. Yeah, that's best. Best to not like try to overlap typings and whatnot. But see if you're still here. See you later, Jake. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the kind words. I do remember you from the other day too, by the way. I probably just didn't get to say as much as I wanted to because I was probably busy with something. But thanks for stopping by again. I appreciate it. Good conversations. And John on Twitter, I got it. Oh yeah, I gotta start going on Twitter again. God, date tomorrow night. I'll clean myself up and have a good night. Okay, yeah, you too. Yeah, if you're still here, thanks for stopping by. Good luck on the date. Tell me how it goes. Let's see. But how's everyone doing? Let's see. How do you play multiple devices at the same time? I put out, if you're still here, I apologize, Darlene, for not replying. I was in a huge tangent about stuff and it took me a bit. But I have all of my Joy-Cons just, that was funny. My encoding froze up again and caused me to make a really weird face. But I put all my Joy-Cons on like this rubber mat type of thing, and I push them all together so they're in like a line, and then I just grab like 3 fingers like this and I type, and then 2 fingers like this. I might make a video tomorrow to kind of show when people like wonder like how it happens, because some people think I'm like using like a bot and whatnot, or like using like emulators and whatnot. I played this on the emulator of this game when it first came out to see how it was and whatnot, but since then I haven't touched it because there's no need to. I don't even know how to run emulators half the time. Like I had Gerard go through and help me download this game, so I didn't know the hell to do it and whatnot. It was pretty funny. But yeah. Yo, top of the morning to y'alls. Any more shinies, bros? No shinies for me, sadly. How you doing, Critical? Nice to see you again, buddy. How are you, Harley Pro is boss? I agree. Let's see. Yeah, most people are on one console. Most people on one console. Been hunting Chimchar since day one on one console. Everyone's doing the one console. It's heartbreaking. Chris, what time should I make it to be at night? 11 p.m. is what I do. 11 p.m. Sorry. 11 p.m. most of the time. 11 p.m. That's what I do. I think I can do it at 10, but I just do 11. That's good enough for me. I'm not even paying attention to my games anymore. I'm kind of just chatting. I'm in the mood to just chat and hang out. I want to get this Chimchar out of the way, like really bad, but I'm at the same time, I'm like so kind of like just like gone. I'm just so tired. About 1,300 SRs going nuts. Let's see. About to hit up Etsy. I know, right? About to hit up that Etsy. About to fuck with that Etsy though. I wouldn't blame you at that point. Since I'm playing multiple games, it's not a big deal when I start going like, to the higher things, How you doing, Seth Ross? So I can never say that name, so I never even tried to. I'm gonna call you Seth. How you doing, Seth? No more new shines other than I got a Wormhole more recently, and I got a Starly yesterday / today. Cameras would be camera's such a good shiny. How you doing, Riku? Let's see. I hope shiny luck for everybody who's hunting these starters. Good luck. Thank you. You too. I'll go for Chimchar, but I read that one already. Yeah, Camera Up is such a good shiny. I love that one. Someone was like, it's just an imposter Umbreon. It's just like an imposter Umbreon. I'm like, bro, that's so true. It's just an overweight and like a sussy Umbreon cosplaying. A Camera Up's cosplaying as an Umbreon. That's too silly. Hey, good man. Hope you're doing good as well. I can't believe you got the shiny dust talks. I know, right? Went back to watch this. Yeah, I uploaded the clip too for Banary recently. I uploaded the clip for Dust Talks. I'll upload the clip for Wormhole probably tomorrow. I'm pretty content with them. That oh man, that Dust Talks was so sweet because I've been playing the Diamond and Pearl. I played it for like 8 months, going for Mischievous in the old ones. And I never got Dust Talks or I never got Beautifly, but I got everything else. And I could have easily evolved them up, but like it doesn't feel right. Like when I like go hunt a Pokemon and I get like 3 of the same one, sure I can just go evolve it like up into like, a Beautifly, but it just doesn't feel as accomplishing as if I were to get like a 1% Beautifly. If I were to just go hunt a Beautifly that's 20% elsewhere. That's what I like about like Let's Go and like the games are starting to like make it to where you can get like anything. So like even if I get like a double, I'll just keep it, unless I'm gonna do a playthrough, I'll use it for a playthrough or something. But I just like to actually hunt and catch the Pokemon, all of them in their full stages in the wild. Like in Let's Go, I could have completed the shiny charm, or my bad, the shiny living dex like within like 2 months playing that game. But it kind of like defeats the purpose of it to me, like to actually shiny hunt, because I could just go and get 3 Nidorans really quick, evolve them up to Nidoking, 3 more Nidorans, evolve them up all the way to Nidoqueen, have each copy of it. But it's better to just go out and hunt each one, if that makes sense. Like to me, it's just like kind of dumb to just like only always go once you get that one Pokemon, multiple times over at their base form, evolve them up. It's kind of cool, but I like to actually go out and hunt the whole entire line, if that makes sense. Oh, I'll tell you just call me Seth. Okay, cool, yeah. You're all good. Yeah, it's like been doing this Piplup hunt since day one. Decided that even if it's Starly, it shines, I'll be at the end of my hunt. Hopefully it's Piplup. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's an okay thing. And you can always go back and hunt it again and like try to reclaim it later on. But honestly, it's like end of the day, you're still getting a shiny. And honestly, half the time, once you get a shiny, you don't even really, like, you'll either use it in one playthrough and never touch it again. So is it really a big deal if it's like that type of like offset? Oh, 1 second, I got a phone call coming in really quick. Sorry, I'm not sure you could hear it or not, but I was talking to my mom. I didn't want you to hear it, but I'm talking to my mom and whatnot. She's not feeling good at all. Hasn't been feeling too good, so she might not, just needs a lot of rest and whatnot. Oop, sorry. Oh, damn it. I clicked yes on the Turtwig. I muscle memory. I meant to push no. I knew I was trying to push no, but my mind didn't. Mine couldn't do it. My mind couldn't do it. My mind couldn't do it. Please don't. Okay, thank God. I would have been so heartbroken if it would have been a Chimchar. I would have been so heartbroken. Oh, man. I mean, if it would have been a shiny Turtwig. My bad. Not the Chimchar. Ooh, that was scary. Asia move need to get through is cut. The game shows us pixels out of a bush. real life, we get to just pass it since you can go through. Anyways, the fact that the player cannot go through the bushes. I know, right? Yeah. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. You can't just, wiggle your way across. See, how you doing, VinFast? How are you? Big lunch you got there. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah, I love this guy. I want to get a bigger one. There's an even larger one, but he costs like about $80, and then you have to fill him, which will cost like 150. So that won't be for a long time, sadly. So, I was hunting giant ponytail, but my Pokemon got too high, so I just got the third badge. So of course I need to. Yeah, now I need to charge. Yep. See, of course now. Yep. But my thing is that like what happened? Whenever I play this game, like a game like this is Shiny Hunt, Diamond and Pearl, I'm always so powerful from like the Eterna hunts, other things. It's ridiculous. How you doing, Henry? Nice to see you again, buddy. How are you? Good morning. Oh Lord. Okay, my game's loaded. Okay, I was so confused. I'm searching for Turtwig. I wish you luck. I got my Turtwig luckily not too long ago. Well, I mean, the game's only been out for a couple days, so of course not too long ago. But I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping that like we get some really good luck. But I got my Turtwig not so long ago, and after that, I've been hit with 3 Starlies on this Chimchar. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, I'm very tired. We've been streaming for roughly about, I think, 12 and something hours, so about 12 hours. So I don't have 5 capture cards, right? I don't have 6 of that. I have 6 capture cards. I have 1 monitor, 4 monitors, and then I can hook up some of the capture cards into my computer, which on like the main monitor right here, I can watch through. So pretty much like whatever you guys are seeing on stream, I'm actually looking at that currently and seeing it to see if there's like, I have 3 screens on right now in the background, which I'll probably just start turning them off because they just waste energy at this point. But I have 3 screens on the background that are not needed anymore because I have to take it back. I have 4 screens in the background. One's turned off because I have it now on this screen, like my main screen. It's so hard to explain because like it's so hard to explain, but pretty much I have 1 computer screen that I'm watching all the games on now because 3 of them are linked to my computer through the Switch, and then other ones are capture cards that are linked to the screens, but they're still put on the computer. So I'm just watching it through the computer's OBS essentially. That probably made no sense, but in general, I have roughly 6 monitors on my desk, or 2 monitors on my desk, 6 monitors on my wall, 6 Nintendo Switches, and I have about 5 capture cards and a capture card that's installed into my computer that has 4 spots. Like it's 4 individual capture cards in one. It's crazy. It's a really fucked up streaming setup. It's very powerful, but now my computer's not strong enough to like withstand all of it. So I'm trying to figure out ways I can really like fix that. You'll see like my stream stutter like every like minute or so, and that's because there's too much capture cards plugged into it. How you doing, Chino? Welcome back. Still no luck. Still no luck for me. No luck for you. There was a lot of stuff about Pokemon, but the Podex is empty. I know, right? The Podex is empty. That's so true. That's very true. I really feel like I can shiny hunt my Pokemon store. I recommend that, honestly. I recommend that. Whenever you have an extra game, always play it if you're doing the starter hunts, because it makes it go by like 100 times faster. Makes it go 100 times faster. How you doing, Decipher? How are you? Electricity bill must go crazy. Yeah, well, I also grow weed, so like electricity bill is always crazy. So I'm actually about to stop growing weed inside because it's too much money. I'll probably switch it to only outdoor grows in the summer and make a really big grow and really like maintain it to where I don't have to worry about ever doing it in the winter because it's so pricey. But yeah, on average the energy bill is normally already naturally high, so mine isn't the main the main problem is the fucking grow lights that cost ridiculous amounts of money, like $400 energy bills off of that crap. So it'd be funny if I could get the biggest Snorlax and then just let it lay down in the middle of the house. I know, right? Yeah, I want to get the next biggest Snorlax. I believe it's like this much bigger. like that much bigger. maybe even bigger than that, but it's supposed to be pretty big. But it costs a lot of money. It's like $200, we'll say, roughly, to fill it and whatnot. Okay, let's see. Let's get this. Whoopsies. Whoops, I done goofed those ones over. Almost messed up those. This is wonderful mystery how a primate can learn iron tail despite not having a tail. It makes you wonder if he's using something else. Using something else to smack you across the face. I hope not. I hope not. 547 resets, no chimchar. Man. Oh, geez, that's not good. I hope you get it soon enough. Keep going. I see most people hit like, most people hit, what was it? Roughly around 1,000 when they're doing single hunts. 1,200. That's how I mostly see for chimchar. So yeah, well, hopefully you can get it. I say we'll legalize it in NC, North Carolina. Is that what that is? Yeah, I could imagine. I can imagine. I only just started smoking recently because I had to test product and whatnot. So yeah, I just started doing that, and it's interesting. If you watch my if you watch woo, if you watch my Turtwig video, you'll see. Well, you know, I'm pretty goofed on. Nothing, man. How you doing, Leafy? I took a little break and edited a video for like about an hour, and then so I took a little hour break. Took an hour break. Let's see, I grow 2 tips. If you want the easiest grow experience out there, I highly recommend getting Ocean Forest from Fox Farm and Happy Frog from Fox Farm, and mixing them together, they make a really nice super soil blend, and that will keep all through the veg stage. If you do like a month veg phase to a month and a half veg phase, even 2 months, it'll mostly keep you like good. Like you barely have to use nutrients because how powerful that is. And on top of that, obviously a little bit of CalMag. I recommend using like advanced nutrients because they have pH perfect nutrients. It's a little bit pricier, but they have pH perfect. And the best thing you can do as a grower, depending on where you live, look around and see who does wholesales and warehouses. I live in Michigan. We have a place called Grow Green, Michigan. It's so amazing because instead of costing like a lot of money, like $30 for a bag of Fox Farm at times, or $20 for a bag of Fox Farm, it can go down to like $10 to $12, sometimes $8. So it is a little pricey for Fox Farm, but you can make, it depends on how much you're growing. If you're growing like 3 plants, get 2 bags each. Get 1 bag of Fox Farm Ocean Force, 1 bag of Fox Farm Happy Frog, blend it together, and then fill them. And you don't have to worry about nutrients for a long time. Once you get into flowers, we have to really pay attention to nutrients. I'm in America, so we have a legal. Everything's like legal here for the most part on all that type of stuff. But yeah, no, like Fox Farm is. I really like their soil line. There's other better ones and whatnot. There's like some good stuff obviously out there. There's like Royal Gold and whatnot and all these other things. But the problem is that once you get into that, it gets more pricey and it takes like even more nutrients, like at the perfect like type of stuff. But I highly recommend if you're growing, a Fox Farm is like a good one. There's also other stuff they have, like a Strawberry Field that people have from Fox Farm. Like it just depends. But if you just use Ocean Forest, it can be really, really hot, as in the sense of like it will be too much nutrients sometimes. Where that like that fox or that Happy Frog from Fox Farm gets kind of balances out, because Ocean Forest takes stuff from the ocean and the forest and puts it in there, where Happy Frog takes things as well from the forest, but not so much the ocean, and also other stuff that you can't easily like from like the woods. Essentially, I know forest and woods, they're about the same, but there's, I guess, a small difference. But yeah, that's just how it works. That's just kind of how it works. Where it's like, I highly recommend if you're a grower and you're gonna do any type of cannabis or weed, Fox Farm, way to go for soil. Until you get like to the point where if you're gonna like try to make money off this or something like that, then later on you can start looking in. Advanced nutrients is a good line, even if you use the flowering part A and part B for that when you're starting to flower, that's a good one too. But I recommend advanced nutrients. If you go into my Discord, you can always ask me there, and I'll give you a few links to some good stuff. Give you links to some good stuff. I'll put the Discord too for people that want to be a part of that. But I've only been growing for about 2 years now, and I make some good stuff here and there, but I'm still learning myself. But I got pretty cool setups and whatnot. It just comes down to having the right stuff. And the big problem that people run into is pH and pH balance. So I mostly try to register that out with having good soil. I never have to use pH for. Bro, you're not getting no shiny starter. I got one shiny starter. Just not gonna fucking Chimchar. That dude's just fucking with me, man. That Chimchar's just pooing on my face, bro. I ain't even into that stuff. He's just going to town on it. Whoopsies, I keep clicking the wrong one. Okay, let's go for this Chimchar. Forgot to pursue sub while I was watching last year. Y'all good, Jaden. I appreciate it. So +1. What's your most resets at the moment? I'm at 550. No Chimchar. I don't really pay attention to them just because like I'm lazy, honestly. And it really comes down to I'm actually just multi-hunting so many Switch consoles, and it's hard to go over and click, every single time on the button to add, 2 or add 1 or add whatever. So I just don't fuck with it. It's just too much work. Too much work. I'll take for the first one. The first one was at about 2,600, 2,800. We're now in like the 7,000 range for this Chimchar, and I've gotten 3 Starlies since then. We have so many hours into this already. It's brutal. I had a shiny yet, just came in. No shinies on this. So this is like one continuous stream from earlier, and on the earlier stream we got a shiny, and oh geez, that's unappealing. My camera died for a second. But on the first stream we got Starly in 40 minutes, and then we got a Wurmple about like 2 or 3 hours in. I'll clip them out and post them eventually, probably tomorrow. I just posted Banary a bit ago, so you guys could help out by watching it, giving a like and whatnot. But yeah, it's a pain in the butt. These hunts are brutal. Ballpark of AK, I guess. Yeah, about like it's within that range of this with this Chimchar. Pretty much what you do is you roughly do 35 encounters an hour. I do times 5 times the amount of hours we hunted once you get that times 5 number, and it's roughly around that ballpark of that. So we're there. We've been getting goofed on by these fucking doofuses, but it is what it is. I'm hoping that we can pull through on a good pull. Pull this goddamn little monkey boy, and then we still have Piplup, by the way. We still have Piplup pre-record. No, these are all of my switches and whatnot. To show people it's not pre-recorded, I'll go and I'll do some random encounters for Eternal Forest. I would fit to do that. So like right now we have obviously Banary and Badoo. No a deal. I'll even go like this, if you want to. I don't know how I could show you, but I'll go down, I'll go up, I'll go to the left, I'll go to the never mind, I've got an encounter. But right there's a prime example. It's just a Wurmple Banary. And then I guess I can do these. We'll go, I guess, talk on the top left, or no, top right. Then we'll do the top left. We'll talk a little bit. Then we'll do the we'll go up on the bottom. But yeah, not pre-recorded. It's all set up and whatnot. I have like 6 switches. I'll do a video later to show people it's not fake. A lot of people are like, what? I could take the camera and point it down like I normally do, but it's too much work right now. I'm tired. We've been doing like a 12-hour, 13-hour, 14-hour stream right now, so. But yeah, no, we're all good. Not pre-recorded. We good. If I need more proof to show you, just let me know. Like I said, I get it. There's a lot of fakers out there. I totally get it. So I wouldn't blame people for the most part. It's when people are like really like nasty and mean and come in here saying like some like goofy shit. Not you. I'm saying like there's other people that came in here and be like, oh wow, another emulator or something like that. It's like, bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why did I purposely put myself at 7K to 8K encounters on this with an emulator, faking it? What are you, crazy? When I try to get things relatively fast within some like realm of like reasonability, to try to get stuff. You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. I'll run away from this. I don't really care for the Wurmple too much. Let me read some stuff. I mean, I'm like 40 hours, and yeah, that's brutal. It's brutal. Like the only like silver lining is I have so many games. At least I can like I get a few shinies, so like it's not too bad. Like the offload isn't. Ooh, Mischievous though. Too bad it's not shiny. The off chance is not bad. I'm gonna sleep. Hopefully tomorrow someone can get me a fang, and yeah, male will spawn at the marsh. Oh jeez. Yeah, get some rest. Hopefully we can find you. I'll try to ask the Discord for you, Lucas, and other people. Get some rest though. Lucas has been looking for a razor fang forever now, man. I feel so bad because he can't find it because he knows where to get it, but he wants to get Gliscor before he beats the game. You know. Okay, let me catch up to the chat. I apologize. The patience you have, though, I could never. I know, right? Gosh, shiny Arceus once in Pokemon Unbound. It took like 120 SRs, but it was so boring doing it. Yeah, I could imagine. The most boring but yet fun hunt was XD Gala Darkness. And XD Gala Darkness is so wicked. You can soft reset for the starter EV, but you have to watch that whole entire opening cutscene, and you have to go through and make a new file. It's a huge mess. It's like each time you have to make a new file. It's so goofy, man. It's like the pinnacle of goofiness with hunting, but it's so good. I got it relatively early too. I think around like 300 or so maybe. But yeah, that's wild. What should I shiny hunt on my Pokemon Sword? I don't know. Pokemon Sword? Pokemon Sword. Let me think. Do you have the DLC? Hunting 2. Let's see. How many of you are hunting 2 and for how long? How long? Zepsy wants to know. How long have you guys been hunting for? How long have you been hunting for, and what are you hunting? Well, it makes sense. A lot of people cheat and pre-record stuff, especially with emulators nowadays. And beforehand, so here's a prime example. Back in the day, we didn't have 3DS emulators for a while, and when we finally got them, it was game changing for like pre-records for people to pretty much manipulate things and to act like they're faking. Well, we already have a Switch, pretty much emulator, which is like unheard of to get this early and whatnot. So it can be easy to fake this type of stuff and whatnot. Not easy, I guess, but it's possible to pass. So I wouldn't put it past people. I don't know how they could get it. I was gonna have a camera that just would record. I have one like right here, camera. I don't know if you can really see it. Yeah, I can kind of see it. But I was gonna have a camera that shows my hands and whatnot. But the problem is the computer can't take it. I'm not about to drop one Switch game just to be able to show that I'm legit. It's just not. I'd rather people think I'm fake. But most people I mostly I'll show if I feel like it. But I'm too tired right now to grab my camera, aim it down. It was awake watching this right now. It's because I work night shift. I usually go to bed at 8. Okay, how you're all still awake? I know, right? Yeah. And thanks for $2 earlier too. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, no, I'm always up. I've been doing about 18-hour streams the last couple days, and I plan to continue that. I want to be the first person to get all the shiny legendaries. I want to clear out a lot of areas and shiny hunt it, and see if we can get like all of Eterna cleared within this week. So we'll have to wait and see. Wait and see what happens. Actually, back on the grind. How you doing, Urion? I read that. Yeah. How you doing? The name always gets me. I'm doing okay. I'm back on the grind. I'll go for probably a couple more hours. I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. I just got up for school. How you doing, mine, bro? Shiny Hunt Phalanx on Sword. That's a good one. Shiny Hunt Phalanx on Sword. If you want a fun little hunt that's tedious but like super rewarding, go for Phalanx in the that goes to the tunnels. I got mine when it first came out that way, and it was so rewarding. And there's ways you can go about it with making it a bit faster. Like you can fly each time. It's well worth it. There's a way to check. I'm not sure does anyone know the ways to check IVs in this game? I assume there's a way to check them in this game. Obviously, like a person will probably talk, or there's maybe a certain thing. I don't know. 860 tries for Chimchar at the moment. You're getting up there. See, you want to get a shiny. I do want to get a shiny starter. I got one. I got a Turtwig. But that's it. Boop 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 boo. Boop boo doo doo. Oh, someone was talking about Metroid Dread. Oh, that's what someone was like. Oh, the stream. The stream crashed early, so I had to end it. And someone's like, "Oh, I guess I'll just watch Metroid Dread stream while I wait for the thing to come back." So I watched the Metroid Dread stream I did a while back. That wasn't that good. I wasn't that great at it. I've been hunting since Friday. Shiny Chimchar. I wish you luck, Poke Free. I like that name. I missed the count like 13 years ago. I know, right? Yeah. It's okay. I have a lot of cringe accounts. You're not saying you're cringe, but when you like self feel cringe, you know. Not saying you're cringe. I'm saying or the count is cringe. Just that when you know that something's cringe that you made yourself, then you're like, yeah, I got a few ones. See, this one is real life. This is my first shine for stars. Oh, I wish you luck. Keep it up. It's really tedious, but it's well worth it. Get off to school. Go to sleep, Chris. I know, right? Go to sleep, Chris. He says. I'll go to sleep when I'm done and ready. When I'm done and ready. I'm going insane. You're about to get a shiny chimchar in 10 more encounters. I'm calling it. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I just want to get done with this one. I don't like Chimchar. That's the thing. He looks like Roger from American Dad, but with like some type of like Botox. His long ass arms and little chubby tummy, man. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit. Yeah, shiny Chimchar. I hope so. And you're all good. I have so many cringe names for my stuff. Yo, what's up, chat? How you doing, Magician of Dark? I just want to get my Chimchar too. I know it's gonna come at some point. Just maybe not today for me. Problem is I have. Oh, you already have shiny feelings. Okay. That's hard because I can't think of anyone's. Have you done any of the tree shaking? Have you done any of the tree shaking hunts? What? I don't know what it is. This? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Little fuck, dude. Like, should I be like, my eyes should be watery? Oh, fuck, that hurts, bro. I'll do the other side. Oh, I don't fucking know. But my mom wanted me to do a COVID test just because she got one, you know, like some of the tests and they make her do tests and she just wants to make sure like someone got tested for COVID recently. Wants me to make sure that I'm doing okay. I don't really, you know, we'll see if we're all okay. But with that being said, hopefully I get this shiny. So I just had to go do the thing really quick. She had some tests from her work. Holy shit, that didn't feel good. And not feel good. 1,100 to 1,200. I started still nothing. Yeah, you're like 1/4 odds about a little bit over. Man, it's hard, but it'll be rewarding once you get it. Just keep going, Zebsy. I believe in you. I gotta go to the bathroom so bad. Imagine getting all screenshots. I know, right? All the screens shine Chimchars. That'd be so good. I feel bad for Eternal Forest. I haven't been, paying attention to it at all. Shiny hunt Pelkey at the moment, man. I'm so jealous. I want to hunt it so bad. Right, let's see. Go for Sinesty, an authentic Sinesty. Go for an authentic one. I dare you. That's what I need. Go do it. I was kidding. Also, I do apologize. There's a little bit problems with my stream chat only because I'm trying a new setting, and it makes it a little bit slower when I'm So I might get chats later, or I might not get certain chats. So I apologize if you're one of the people I haven't read chats because it's coming in at random times. See, I'm on digital. I wanted to see if it makes a difference. Yeah, digital for me is always faster than physical. If you were asking what's faster, Chino, I apologize. Oh yeah. What's the most digital copy is faster than hard copy most of the time, just by like a millisecond. That's how it was for Sword and Shield. Maybe it's I'll say maybe it's at the same speed now. With maybe it's at the same speed. Someone had a good reason why too. Why the digital would be faster. There's not as much like pieces being clicked together. Like you have like the actual disc you have to read, you have to scan it. Heat is a problem as well. There's a few other reasons why I can't remember, but the physical is just a little bit slower in some cases. If I have a shiny sensitivity though, it's on my shield. Oh, okay. You just have everything, don't you? My digital want to see if it makes it makes us a barely any difference. Barely. You wouldn't have to be from Seattle, are you? I know a few people that are from Seattle. I used to kind of like it was like this, I had like a weird relationship with the girl in Seattle one time, like a long distance one, older lady, and it was not great overall. She wasn't a bad person or nothing. She just was it was really weird. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I'll talk about it one day in the future. It was a really weird relationship. Really weird thing. That was when I was like, I think like 20, 24 or something, or 20. I think I was like 25 or 26. She was like 32 or something. It was weird. It was weird. Because we met on like app games and whatnot. It was crazy. Maybe, yeah, I think I was like 25. It was so wild because I was like talking to this girl for like this I guess I said this lady for a long time, and she's telling me about how like she had all these problems with like her life and whatnot, and it's like led to like this whole thing where it's just was like I don't even know how to explain. We'll have to one day I'll sit there and we'll spill the tea, sis. I don't really talk like gospel, nothing against her. She's whatever, but maybe one day we'll talk about it. It's so crazy. It was such a crazy story that whole entire time in my life. Such a crazy story, but it's for sure one for when I'm like in the right mind to talk, like not half asleep. It was crazy though, man. It was a wild time. Shiny Hunt Cram. That's a good one. If you already have it, then go up on giving suggestions. I give up on giving suggestions. Camrap's a good one. I recommend that one. Okay. I thought that was a Shiny Starly. I was about to get really sad. Do do do. Do 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 do. Better quiet. What did what he said? What? Yeah. What? Did he say? Coop? No. 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 And Dynamax. Yeah, Dynamax adventures are sometimes good to just chill, especially if you're doing like a soft reset hunt on that one. That couldn't be bad either. Dynamax adventures couldn't be bad either. I'm not a big fan of Dynamax adventures, but I think it would probably be good to do while doing these soft reset hunts. Honestly, it wouldn't be bad at all to do soft resets. Oh man, it's starting to hit me. I'm getting sleepy. I got probably another 2 hours in me though. I gotta actually catch up on these resets now. I just been talking and chilling. I haven't really been playing the games as much as I should. How you doing, Skull? How you been, buddy? How are you doing? Damn, they just have everything. You have everything, don't you, Angel Wings? Man, how about have you fished for anything yet? Like a stun? Oh wait, have you done the encounters for Stunfisk, like Glory and Stunfisk, by walking on them in the that one cave? Well, that's kind of hard to do if you're gonna do soft resets for starters. Maybe don't do that. How about any fishing? Fishing's always kind of fun. I'm doing okay. I'm just tired. Tired, wanting to get this shine that's not wanting to pop up. But overall, doing pretty good for the most part. Well, not really. I feel a little sick right now. I feel like a tummy. I'm hoping I don't have COVID because someone at my mom's work, I think, possibly had it. And, might have jumped to us. Who knows? I don't go out and do nothing, but, especially now recently. If I get it, I think I'll be fine, honestly. I don't think I'll be, like, dying or nothing. I'll probably just get really sick in the sense of getting, like, the flu. But I'm still going to try to hunt. If I get the flu, I'm still going to fucking stream. I'm going to fuck. I'm going to fuck. You're not stopping me now. I'll do a fucking... If I get sent to the hospital on a ventilator or some crazy shit, I will fucking sit there with my phone, have it on a tripod, and have all the switches right there. You ain't stopping me now. That's what happened last time. Back in Sword and Shield, I was doing really good on streaming, and then I got super sick, and I fucking got goofed on. I got super sick, and my camera died. That's not good. Oh god, that's a horrible camera freeze. I really need to fix this setup for some reason. But last time I was doing really good, and I got sick I got the flu for like a month and couldn't do anything. And it tanked my streaming, so I'm not having that happen again. I don't care if you guys have to hear me like throw up and die while I'm streaming. We're gonna keep going. I'm not giving up. Oh, geez, I hope you feel better, man. Yeah, Cam froze. I hope you feel better, especially with no taste. So, I'll be honest, like, like in the last couple of years, like, so I got a busted tooth right here, okay, on this side. So this side got a busted tooth. So I always chew with this side of my mouth, and never like it pretty much goes like halfway down my tongue. I only use this side of my mouth. I don't use the taste buds on this side at all. Like I don't use them at all. So like half of my mouth is like where I eat my food and how like I get like the flavor and whatnot. Because whenever I put it in this part of the mouth, it would get caught in my cracked tooth and cause a lot of problems, and you could get infection that way, which happened before. Because like your food would just randomly get stuck, and even if you would like brush your teeth, you'd have to go through and take about 5 minutes to clean it out and whatnot. So I was like, okay, I'll just chew on this side. So I got used to that for like 2 years, and now it's like my senses of taste are all over the place. It's so weird. My senses of taste are just like almost non-existent sometimes because like I must have eroded the taste buds on this side too much, but every once in a while I'll move the food to the other side of my mouth. I remember I can chew on this side again because I got the crap out, and it's like whoa, I can taste food a bit more. But yeah, no, I have like this weird thing. That sometimes I don't really like taste food anymore at times. Not because I'm like sick of COVID or nothing, just because I have a weird mouth. I don't know, kind of goofy. Got from COVID that shiny banana I named is mine. I know, right? If you get got from COVID, that shiny banana I named is mine. Yeah, no, I think we'll be good for the most part, though. We'll just get really sick. I'm worried about my ma, though. She ends up getting it. That's she got it before, and it was not too great for her. She was like okay for the overall, but she was just really sick for 2 weeks. Really sick. It's weird folks to have a nose. Yeah, I know, right? It's embarrassing AF to have a nose. Good thing that these chibis don't have noses, right? Good thing these good old chibis in this game don't got no noses. Until they go into a battle, then they grow a nose automatically. Then they grow in size and grow a nose. They went from being Voldemorts to dang old beauty queens. But yeah. I hope you feel better though, Chino. I didn't know that. Well, I think you said before. Iris, have you done? I've done too many resets. Sorry about that. I didn't see that. I've done too many resets, and I've gotten so many shiny Starlies. 3 of them on this Chimchar hunt. We're in like the 8K range, easy. So it kind of sucks, but is what it is. Is what it is. What are we doing again? We're going like that? Yeah. I was making sure there's no shiny. I'm really tired. So I'm a little bit slower on the reactions and whatnot, and realizing what I'm supposed to do half the time. But that's what you gotta do. Yeah, fishing. I like fishing this game. Or not this game, but Sword and Shield. I recommend it. You're being close to 1,400 stars, not seeing any shiny, not even. Sorry, just male. Yeah, I know, right? Male and female. It's weird. I agree, and it makes you like kind of like, is my game locked? Because when I was playing the emulator version, I went to 70 hours of hunting in the Eternal Forest with nothing. 70 hours straight with nothing. And then I went and did like another 10 hours just hunting other stuff in the wild and didn't get nothing. So that was just, I think, my unluckiness and maybe the emulator's problem. But that like always brings me back to like, what if my games are locked? What if this one? But I know it's not the case. Like that's like impossible. But it always is in the back of your mind. Like where you're like, is my game broke? What's happening? But no, I get that. I got 20 minutes or so left in my hunt, getting close to 6 a.m. I'll get some rest, man. You need a sleep. It's about to be 7 a.m. for me. I'll probably go till 8 a.m., maybe 9 a.m. Not too sure yet. Excuse me. And of course, you guys, by the time, when I end the stream, if you could watch the reaction videos, give them a like. It would mean a whole lot. The ones I upload recently would mean a whole lot. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. All the comment, of course, if you could. Even if it just says congrats, it just lets the algorithm know that, people are watching the video. If you want to help out fully by watching the whole video, that's great too. But for the most part, if you could watch a bit, get the like, and then of course a comment, that would mean a whole lot. I don't like to ask for things like that. I'm like begging and whatnot, but I would appreciate it. It would help a lot. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like in the back of your mind half the time. Like, could this be the game that's busted? Could this be the game that has a problem? But then you have to realize like it is a 1 in 4,000. You could go like forever. It's not like a 1 in 2. It's not like a 1 in a 400. You know, it's still a really hard chance to like land one ball out of like a sea of holes. That sounds so weird, and hit the target you want. You know, and that's kind of how you have to see. You kind of have to see like you're pretty much just throwing a ball into a void of tons of holes, and one of them is so happens to be, you know, the one that's shiny. But they're all moving so cackly, you can't really plan it. You know, it's just gonna be some random thing. Now you could plan it if you knew like the whole like, your seed and everything. You wanted to really nitty gritty and you were to hack the matrix, but you get what I mean. In the overall, it's pretty much just like you could be sitting there forever. Could be like that one dude. What's his name? The guy that like rolls the fucking the boulder up there. Not Atlas. Not I forgot his name. I totally had a second on it. Slipped my mind. Okay, we're good. That fucker looked like he was shiny for a second. It slipped my mind. I totally had it too. I was about to say it. 1 in 4K can go well into exactly 10K plus. Yeah, because like I'm in one of my games. I'm at 14K for Reggie Ice, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna be going up to like 20K by the time I continue that. It just comes down to luck. I mean, honestly, even 1 in 100 can be 1 in like 2,000. So it just comes down to keep pushing on. Just keep pushing on. Yeah, I would cry. I'll shake all the trees and then try my second shiny Bolton as I gave my first shiny one to a friend to help her shine it. So that's nice of you. I like doing the shiny like the shiny tree shaking so much, but like at the same time I don't, because I don't want to do them. The soft resets are annoying sometimes. I say that as I'm doing this hunt, the soft resets were completely annoying. God awful. But it's always still feels good to do a tree shake, because you have to spam it A button and like sit there and keep shaking it and shaking it and shaking it. It's just a pain in the ass. Just a pain in the ass. I'm hunting for the first time originally Gen 3 player and came back to the Switch with Sword and Shield and now BDSP. I suppose it's a bit of a FOMO given Sword and Shield is locked. Just want to get one of the stars. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, it's worth it. Like, I'll put like this. This hunt is gonna be well worth it, and it's be like one that not many people are gonna do. Like, people are doing it now, but in the grand scheme of things, this is a tedious hunt. It's a brutal hunt, but its rarity for the shiny is gonna be much larger compared to a lot of other shinies in the game and also just in general. So it's one that like even if you just do one shiny hunt, this is a good one that is worth doing because it has such value to it. But you can always go and just pseudo method it if you really want to. You can always go and you could do the undergrounds. There's ways you can go about it, you know, but doing this is like well worth it. Oh man, my neck. That was much needed crack. 1 sec. Let's see. Okay, we're good. I had to make sure we're doing it right there. But yeah, no. If it's a brutal hunt, but it's well worth it, especially if you go from the 1-8,000 games, playing them and whatnot, and going up to like the new modern games. It can seem a little daunting sometimes, some of the hunts, but at the same time, it's like it's well worth it, you know, especially if you never really hunted back in the day and just was like, you know, original player. It's still like it's interesting. Like it's like going from like a Gen 3 Gen 2 game up to the modern stuff like a Gen 4 that's like remastered. It's like it has like so much familiarity compared to like the other games, to where it's like I don't even know how to explain, but like it's just like, oh, you son of a bitch, that scared me. I'm getting sick of this chimchar. It's making me lose focus. I thought that was a shiny, and I'm like so excited for like a millisecond. But there's like a lot of familiarity it has compared to like Sword and Shield, where you can play that game. It's not as familiar as like a Gen 3, because Gen 4 is so close to Gen 3, obviously, because it's one gen apart. So it still has a lot of core mechanics that the Gen 3 has, where Sword and Shield, it kind of moves away from those mechanics and has its own type of thing outside of battle mechanics and whatnot, obviously. If that makes sense, you know? If that makes sense. Looks like it's a notification. Oh, whoever commented on that, I appreciate it. Thanks for commenting on it. Oh, Solar Bird, thanks for commenting on it. I seen that. Let's see. I'm sure I read that you can breed via the underground. You can breed via the underground, the radar, and the charm things. I'm not aware from Gen 3, but don't want to risk that. Okay, so what you do is that you can breed in general, and that will give you a normal 1 in 4,096. If you get a foreign Pokemon, that will drop it down a whole lot for shinies, which will then make it to where it's a lot easier, especially if you're going for like a starter. And if you pseudo-method it with a shiny charm, that's like what's called the pseudo-methoding, you can like make it to where like right now, if you're gonna hunt this starter, it's gonna be a 1 in 4,096 chance you get it, plus you have a chance to get Starly. Now, if you were to get a Pokemon in the underground like this, like same starter, take him to daycare with a Pokemon from another, like if you get a Ditto that's Japanese and have them have babies, you'll have a 1 in 693 chance, I believe. You get the shiny charm, it drops it down to 1 in 512. So breeding is going to be a lot easier if that's what you were kind of wondering. I don't know if that's what you were wondering about that, but Radar's kind of weird. Charms are kind of weird. But yeah, but Gen 3 didn't have too much stuff. But this is like, since they're so close to each other, it's kind of like this whole... Wait, whoops. Ooh. So I have a problem. This mic is $400, and it like fucks up often with like the stand. And last time it fucked up, it fell and crushed my nuts. And this is like all metal, so I'm hoping that I was scared that was about to happen. But let me go up and read that again out. Let's make sure I didn't. Yeah, force. I'm sure you can breed. So you breed you don't breed like via the underground. You can like, well, you breed via the underground in the sense of you have to go find you can find other starters down there, but you could just take your starter. Like you go right now, grab your starter, and you can grab the starter that you get right now and take it to a breeder that's at like the second area, roughly like one of these after you beat the second gym, I believe. You can take it to this person and you give them like a foreign Ditto or a foreign whatever Pokemon, and it makes it to where the things are drastic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was I think it was by design. I think it's like kind of weird how it was set up. I really don't know, because there was a lot of like accidental things that happened in the old games. Like for example, in Gen 2, if you had a shiny Pokemon breed with another Pokemon, you had a 1 in 64 chance that Pokemon would be shiny, compared to a 1 in 1,000 chance if you didn't breed with a shiny Pokemon, or 1 in 8,000 chance if you didn't breed with a shiny Pokemon. So I can't remember if it was intentional, but yeah. Yeah, I meant that's what I thought you meant. Yeah, so if you wanted to get them there, that's how you could do it. But for the most part, like your ideal thing is that if you want a particular starter, you want to save yourself from doing this intense hunt, the thing that you need to find right now is a shiny, or not shiny, but just a Ditto that's foreign, or a Pokemon that can breed with a starter that you want in the same egg group. And you would, of course, want, I believe, a female of that starter, which is kind of hard because they 12% to get a female in the resets and whatnot right here. That's like a 12.5% to get a female compared to a male, which is 87%. But the whole idea is that if you can find someone with a Japanese, German, other language Ditto than what you have for your game, then you'll be able to get the odds. Now, once you get a shiny charm, it makes it to a 1 in 512, or if it's you just normal mosquito method, I believe it's 1 in 683 or something. So those are more manageable if you don't want to have a chance at getting goofed on by this game. And like with like the Starly, or don't want a huge tedious hunt. So if you're looking for something like that, that's what I'd recommend. I'll go back up and read some stuff I missed. So you just switch from Chimchar to Turtwig. No, not at all. You're good. No, you're good. It'd still be like 1 in 4096. If you're doing that, resets and whatnot. Even if like you were to like breed with that, like it still wouldn't affect it. Like it's whatever type of hunt you do, as long as you're following the methods of it, it'll always be that. Now, if you were doing something like, let me think. There's really no methods in this game, honestly, that change odds drastically based on if you were to switch things. So, for example, if you were to be breeding your Chimchar with a normal Ditto, that would be 1 in 4,096. But then you were to put your Turtwig, which is Japanese, with that Ditto, it would drop to 1 in 638 or 1 in 683. That's the only way like they would change odds and whatnot. Outside of that, if you were to have a Japanese Ditto, and it was, like in the daycare, you put like your Chimchar in there, it would be 1 in 683. You put your Turtwig in there, it would be 1 in 683. It'd be a different language one. That's a kind of example. Like, so like for example, if you were to switch over to a starter all of a sudden and pick Turtwig instead of Chimchar, it's literally the same exact thing. You just picked a different Pokemon. It's not going to change anything. There's no chaining method. There's nothing that will change the outcome of it, like to increase like the rate or whatever have you, if that makes sense. So you'll be continuously hitting that. We can go all the way down to like, yeah, 1 in 512 if you have the charm, yeah. But honestly, if you have Masuda method, 1 in 683 is well worth. You don't even need the charm that bad, honestly. Oh, how you doing, Nick? Yeah, we're going pretty hard on the hunts. Sadly, I'm a little bit slower because I'm kind of tired. I'm just chilling, you know, kind of just chilling. I still have to hunt for shiny Delia packs. I'd get the double. Yeah. So, for example, if you want to hunt for shiny Palkia and Dialga, that'll be another 1 in 4,096 hunt. But the softest are relatively fast, compared to the starters, so it's not as bad. And honestly, I've seen a lot of people get the Palkia, luckily, within like 1,000, 200, 400. So like you could get lucky in it. Like if I was gonna recommend to do like one restart hunt in this game, I'd probably go for Palkia or one of the other legendaries. I'd probably not do the starters because that could lead to a lot of sad times with getting goofed on by a Starly like myself. I got 3 Starlies so far when hunting this Chimchar. And like since I'm playing so many games at once, it's not a big deal. But if you're playing like 1 or 2, it might be really discouraging to do that, if that makes sense. Okay. I got 3 male stars in a row, but no shine. That's that hurts, bro. That hurts. That hurts. That's not good. But yeah, I like when it comes to like the shine charm in this game is not really like it's either broken or they purposely made it to where it's not that good. So I don't even recommend trying like your best to get the shine charm. You can just if you want like an easier hunt, just do Masuda method. Of like a legend, like not a legend. My bad. Do not try Masuda legend or legendary outside of like Manaphy, but Manaphy's a mythical technically. So point being, don't try to do Masuda method on legendary. I meant to say, like just if you want to get a starter, I recommend just doing the Masuda method, which means that you take a foreign Pokemon like a Ditto and have a mate with your Pokemon that you want. The reason why Ditto is so good is I can have babies with any Pokemon. It doesn't worry about the egg group and whatnot. Well, not every, but most, 99% of them. But yeah, see, after this, I'll have to hunt for shiny. Yeah, shiny Dialga and shiny Palkia, well worth it. Pretty decent shines. Not like the craziest shines, but they're well worth it. I know that I'll be hunting them. The next one I'm really excited for is probably Uxie. I want to hunt Uxie so bad. The little fairy boy. He's great. Probably Azelf. That's another good one. And I'll probably do Mesprit too. I'll be doing all of them, but I don't know like which order. So I got female star first go. I was so happy though I did not shiny hunt my starter. Yeah, I didn't know that they were that like bad. They already have Japanese deals from Pokemon Home, but I don't think it was integration yet, right? Yeah, so like Pokemon Home isn't accessible yet in this game, but even if you get like a hacked Pokemon, like a hacked Ditto, I think it's like if you play competitive, then don't touch no hacked Dittos. But I'm getting at like a lot of people are. I think slowly starting to like spread out the Dittos in this game. Like I might even make I don't know where I'm going with all I was trying to say. But what I was trying to say is that like Pokemon Home's not in the game yet. So to find what I was looking at like a in this game at least, to find a foreign Ditto is kind of a task right now. I might even just make another account for people to get foreign Dittos. But I'm not sure exactly when you get Ditto in this game or if it's how do you get is it in the biomes or how do you get Ditto in this game? I wasn't even sure like if it was in 4th gen or not, like when you got it. Because I played so much 4th gen, but I never actually played it. Like I was in Eterna Forest for like over like 2,000, 3,000 hours. I never actually really left it in so long that I can't remember all the spawns in this game. If that makes sense. I don't know if changing the starters is a roll across all stars, synchronized or separate. And in theory, if you accidentally switch because you have missed a shiny. No, it's always just a random roll. So the way this is how I kind of have to see shinies and whatnot is that let me catch up really quick before I read those. That's gonna take a second. Let me see. Does anyone have a Ditto? Yes, does anyone have a Ditto? I think you missed a shiny. Yes, I don't think so. If it was a Starly, I think it was just probably the lighting and whatnot because they kind of have like a weird lighting in this file. But let me see. Endgame in a certain area camera. Okay, good. Yeah, this was is in crystal underground areas are getting the national dex. Okay, thank you. I have to get national. Thank you. I'll probably make an account that's in Japanese soon enough and try to start distributing them because that's all you have to do is just make like a when it asks you which language you want to play in, just pick like Japanese, pick German or something like that. Pick like Spanish. That's what I'll probably do soon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for Ditto. So that's gonna be a pain in the ass. But generally how it goes, like with shiny hunting, think about it like you have a dice, and on that dice you have 1 through 4,096. So that's a crazy. I don't. It's a huge dice. So just imagine you have one massive dice with the number 1 through 496 on it, or 4096. So 1 in 4,096. You then roll that dice, and it lands on, we'll say, the number 3. We'll say that always the shiny will be number 1. So you're going to keep rolling that dice, and the moment it finally lands on 1 is when you'll get the shiny. So you could be sitting there for a year rolling that dice and getting nothing, because it might just be unlucky and it might never roll on that 1. And that's kind of have to see how shiny hunting is. So even if I were to go and randomly pick something else, it doesn't change anything with these type of soft resets. Now there is stuff where in like some methods where like like for example, like there's the Poke Radar. There's a very fine like line that you have to do to make sure you don't break a chain, because that's a very important chain. If you deviate from that, it will mess up the shiny rates and what have you. To where like this fucking not chimp, just Turtwig being an asshole. But one second, I'm trying so hard to do this stupid chimchar hunt. I'm a little lagging behind. But in general, the way it works is like you always want to land on 1 when it comes down to that dice roll. And sometimes that dice gets smaller and shrinks down to 1 in 512, so you have a higher chance. Now, some methods make it to where the higher you have a chain of something, the higher like the rate will go. But once that chain breaks, it'll go right back to a different size dice. So we'll say, for example, in Pokemon Let's Go is a prime example. When you were at like you normally start off at 1 in 4,096. When you get a catch combo of 11, it goes down to like 1 in like 2,000. When you get a catch combo of like 21, it goes down to like 1 in 1,300. I don't think it's exactly that, but it goes down more and more. However, it raises the stats for it raises the shine rate for all the Pokemon around you. Where normally like that doesn't happen in the game. It's a different type of, it's like a crazy chaining method. And the moment like you broke that chain, it went all the way back to 1 in 4,096. So if the Pokemon ran away, it would break the chain, so it'd go back to 1 in 496. If something else happened, it'd go back to 1 in 496. So that's like how like chains can work. And the same thing happens with, in this game, Radar. Once you get to a certain like amount of radar hits, they're all the same Pokemon, and you get a certain chain, it's going to consistently stay at 1 in so and so until like you leave the area or whatever have you. But the moment you goof up something, it'll just reset that chain. If that makes any sense, I know it's really like complicated the way I said it because I'm tired. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning. But in general, for hard spawns in these games, like soft resets like this and what have you, they're always gonna be like 1 in 496. So it's just pretty much rolling the dice over and over again, and hopefully landing on like spot 1 that will be the shiny. So there's like a lot of things that like can come down, and like you can even go into like people say like Dynamax Adventures, you get 4 Pokemon at once, and there's a 1 in 100 chance that you'll get a shiny. So when people think like, oh, there's 4 Pokemon at once, that means it's a 1 in 25 chance. And it's not really a 1 in 25 chance, because a 1 in 25 chance would mean that you'd have a dice that's 1 through 25. You'd roll that dice, and you're a lot closer to land on the shiny number compared to if you roll a dice that has 100. Instead, it would be 4 rolls of 1 through 100. It wouldn't be a 1 in 25 chance, if that makes sense. So odds are really weird in this game, man. Like the odds are so crazy. It's like how like stuff works. Like it's not as simple as it seems. Let me go back up and read some stuff. Someone rejected their message. Don't you laugh at me. Don't you laugh at me. Not kid. Woke up to go to school and you're still at it. Wish you luck. Thank you, Muz. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to hopefully get there one day. Whoa. My game lagged. That was crazy. It wasn't lag. It was just the capture software. Oh, I killed him. I'm like, why is it not working? I killed them all. That's why. I was like, why isn't it letting me go in the lake? I killed them all. I killed them. So it'll probably be considered a bad take, but what do you think of this idea for the day/weekend launch or pin on the country for the week, increase the chances of shiny rolls? I think something like that could be cool for events. Maybe not for the launch, just because it kind of devalues a little bit of the hunt, and it makes it to where people that like get the game right away and get the shiny might try to say that their shiny is more rare than someone that, like, you know, later on down the line tries to do the same exact hunt that doesn't have those odds, and it leads to like a schism. So instead, I'd rather see like things they have like in Sword and Shield, where sometimes they'd have a 1 in like 100 chance for a Dynamax or just a normal Dynamax raid to be shiny, compared to normally 1 in 4,096. I think having like events like that is totally cool, and making things like their own thing is fine, but probably not for like a main game type of like situation where they for a certain amount of time nerf the or like decrease the chance of or increase the chance of getting a shiny at like a set time. I think the idea that's cool is just not like for certain. How you doing, Everest? By the way, how you doing, buddy? Just as it wouldn't be implemented too right. I don't think it feels like a hunt like this. Cool idea, and they have like things like that for like Pokemon Go, for example. Sometimes when a new Pokemon comes out, it's a brand spanking new Pokemon, they're gonna drop like the rates from like we'll say 1 in 450 down to like maybe like 1 in 300 or 1 in 100, which I think is a good idea to some extent. But when it comes to like a hard game like this, it's like the compare and contrast would be too awkward because people could just be like, oh yeah, I got this shiny, a 1 in 4,096, but really they got it like 1 in like 100 or something. So it's kind of like a weird thing. For Nintendo and Game Freak's benefit, this would be an alternative way to drive pre-order sales. After comment, I had a feeling you'd say, yeah, something like that. I think like it's a cool idea, but I'd rather see it like and I'd rather see like a multiplayer event where like something like that happens. That's why Dynamax Adventures are kind of cool when they set that type of stuff up. Oh, 1 second, what the heck? Okay, we're good. I thought I had something on my foot. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm lucky, so I got some shines from some random dens I went in. Yeah, I got one before, and like I was gonna save in front of it because like me and my friends were all hunting together. And the way I see is like normal Dynamax dens, that if you're hunting with people and someone gets a shiny, since you're all hunting together, that like all of you can get that shine. It's like legit. So if you want to save in front of it, and then you want those people that are hunting with you to get it, then that's cool. So for example, if we're talking about hunting, it'd be like 4 people will go out and each look for all their dens, knock them out, go have them all reset, knock them out, and then if someone finds a shiny, all the other 3 people looking for it will then go get that shiny and share it. But I forgot to save on that one, and I just so happened to get a Cherum shiny, and I just so happened was playing with other people, and even though other people were looking for it, I felt so bad, but I didn't save. So like 3 people got a Cherum that weren't a part of my group that were trying to look for shinies in like a fun way. But yeah, so it was kind of weird. But what I was getting at is that like I think that's like, I know it sounds kind of weird, but like kind of if you're playing like a game like that, I don't know. I know what I'm trying to say. I'm tired, guys. I'm fucking tired. See, I'm shiny hunting Piplup. I wish you luck. Kane. I looked out and it was a snow day. Oh, nice. Good morning. What I'm getting at, I guess, is that like I think Pokemon needs to have like a good way to make multiplayer shot hunting a bit better, and Sword and Shield had a huge step forward with that. We went Emerald Fire Red for several hundred hours a piece, and I don't recall kind of shy unless yeah. So in that game, it's a lot more harder. It's like same here. I never until I started really hunting them. You can go your whole life playing those games, like for 1 hour a day and never see a shiny. Like every day for 1 hour a day and never see a shiny. I would play 6 of the I'll play 6 to 8 DSs at once, and it'll take sometimes weeks nonstop encounters to get a shiny because it's 1 in 8,000. It's 1 in 8,192. And this is where it gets more interesting. It goes from being like this game is 1 in 4,096, and the other games like the Gen 5 and lower are all 1 in 8,092. And you might just think, okay, it's not that hard. It's just 1 in 8,092. It just will take a little bit longer, maybe like double the time compared to like a 1 in 4,096. That's really not the case, because with how it works, once again, you're rolling a dice. You roll that dice, you have 1 in 4,096 chance compared to 1 in 8,000. And while it looks like it's just double the chances, it's a lot more complex than that. It's like this whole like crazy mathematical equation that I'm not fucking sure how to do it, but I understand it. And even though it's a just like a double amount of like chances that you're gonna like have to take into account, it's a lot more complex than that. It's so weird. And I'm not trying to sound smart because I'm fucking dying right now. I'm tired. The whole idea is that a 1 in 8,000 hunt could take you on average 1 month compared to a 1 in 4,000 that might take you a week, maybe 2 weeks. But mostly it's about a week, and you mostly take about a month to 2 months for that 1 in 8,000. If that makes a bit of sense, like that's kind of put into perspective. It's not a simple like 1-to-1 ratio. There's a lot more elements into 1 in 8,000. So 1/8000, you're probably not going to find a shiny just by playing through the game randomly, because every time you encounter it, it's just re-rolling the dice to see if you land on the number 1, and there's 8,192 spots. So it's weird, but like it's a lot more complex than it's just like double the odds of like or the odds cut in half type of thing. It's so weird. Like shiny hunting's so weird when you get all of like the down to the nitty gritties of it. It's all luck based for the most part, but then to some extent there's also not luck based. To go even further, Pokemon doesn't really have true RNG because they manipulate things based off of your player ID and a few other things that can be taken into account. So it's really weird because like Pokemon really doesn't have true RNG. It has predetermined RNG that's semi-random, but not really. It's really weird. It's like Pokemon's a clusterfuck. They don't use like a true RNG system, and it's really weird. It's based on like your seed, your player ID, and a few other things. It's all sorts of crazy. Remember my first shiny I got was Nummels. Shiny Hunt Nummels would be dope. Shiny Hunt Nummel would be so good. I got one in Oris a long time ago, and I loved it. Cute little girl. She's great. Whoops. There we go. See. I'm not hunting, just doing a playthrough. I've gotten one ram encounter shiny and X and Y. Nice. Congrats on that one. Or unless you like, we're just like, I thought you, oh wait, I'm just doing, do you mean like you're doing it right now? Like more recently? Either way, that's cool. Which one was it, by the way? Was it did someone say, I think, did you post already what it was? Sorry, I'm a little bit slow on the, on the chat at times because it's kind of weird how it's set up. And they're fun random encounter shiny. Yeah, they're pretty rare still. Even like in the 1 in 4,096 games, they can still be really rare. I was also not paying attention. How you doing? Whooper challenge? I meant channel. I'm tired, guys. I'm sorry. I'm fucking up left and right. I use true. Exactly, yeah. Most of the games do not. Exactly, yeah. Like most things are not like true RNG, that's to be fair. But like Pokemon has a really weird system. Like a true RNG is really hard to do. Like making an actual number generator is actually really hard to do. But with Pokemon, it's a lot more like kind of like planned and a lot more like sequenced, if that makes sense. But that is very true too, Envy. That's very true too. Most games don't even use it. Like for example, app games don't use true RNG either. They kind of like will determine you based on how much you're going to spend at times. There's been like extensive research where some companies have a paperwork that says that they can change the RNG of people that spend more money to balance them, because a person that spends $2,000 is going to be too overpowered to someone that spends $1. So they can have the right to balance them so they don't get as much as good stuff. It's really crazy. There's trademarks for that out for some games and whatnot. So you really don't see much true RNG nowadays in games, but when you do, it's pretty wild. Been rolling for you'll see those subjective in suggestions on the starters given. I never played Gen 4 and Gen 3. I first picked Torchic design wise. Whilst I love the design of Piplup, I can't say I like the Final Evo. Oh, I love the Final Evo, but I know that's not for everyone. No, I don't play on Yuzo. I played it Yuzo to try out the game when it first came out, but I bought all my Switches. Well, I take it back. I had 2 Switches from a friend, and I bought my other 4, and I bought all the games. So I'm using Joy-Cons. I know you can't see it, and it looks kind of weird because my hands are down here, but I can assure you, I guess I'll do this really quick. I can assure you, Joy-Con. I got these all sequence shit. Joy-Cons. And Joy-Cons. I guess I could even turn them to show that they're all on. You can see the glow a little bit of them all being on. There we go. That's what I should just do from now on. Just show people that all the Joy-Cons are on. Because how the hell are you about to have all these Joy-Cons on without having all the switches? You can have just tons of Joy-Cons. You get, for junk if you really wanted to cheat and whatnot. But yeah, no, we're all legit here. Excuse me. That's gross. That was gross. I used to like Turtwig. I'm not Turtwig, my bad. I like Torchic, but I do not like Combuskin or Blaziken that much. But there's part of me that does like Blaziken. Blaziken kind of looks goofy. Thank you, Weasel, for subscribing. Or Weasel? I'm not sure how to say it. I apologize. But Blaziken's kind of like a weird Pokemon where they look cool, but at the same time they don't. They look like a little they look weird. Like I don't even know how to explain it. It's kind of weird, but like with me, it's like I love. I don't really like Piplup. I think it's cute, but I'm more of an Empoleon fan, so it's kind of funny the contrast between them. But yeah, no, I get you on that one. I like Piplup's design though too, but sometimes it's too cute. It's too cute. I want something cool, so when it evolves into its final stage, it's wicked. Also, I play like the TCG. I used to play TCG. I used to have Empoleon deck that was super wicked. It would let you draw an extra card for every Empoleon with that ability on the field. I think it was maybe extra 2 cards. No, I think it was discard 1 card, draw 2 possibly, or it was just draw 1 card. I don't know. But it was a super wicked ability. So I have like a soft spot for Empoleon. If I ever use a card in a deck, I mostly tend to start liking it, and that kind of happened with a lot of them. How you doing, student? How are you, buddy? Back to SR Hunt with multitasking games. Yep. What do you want for it? Let's see. Oh, you guys are talking about trades. I take it. Did you buy a bunch of Switch lights? Sadly not. Sadly not. You have to have the Switches with the docks. I did, however, buy 1 Switch for $300, but got an extra pair of Joy-Cons that were never opened and Minecraft, so I saved an extra $100. Didn't have Minecraft on this yet, so it was kind of nice. But sadly, I can't buy Switches because they don't have HDMI port links inside of their charging ports. So like that's the crazy thing about the normal Switch. Inside where you charge it has an HDMI outlet that like are like not an HDMI, and it's like something like an HDMI outlet that makes it to where it can read the HDMI signal that goes to the dock when you plug it in. The Switch Lite doesn't have that, because then you could just buy a Switch Lite and buy like a $20 dock off of Amazon. Nintendo knew better to do that, because the decks from like if you want to buy like just like a random Switch, like just say you bought the system for $100, the docks are still like almost 100. They're like $80 sometimes. Now there's also like side ones like Rocket Fish that are 50. They go up to 30 sometimes, but I wish I could have, but sadly not the case. Sadly not the case. They really want you to spend your buckaroos. Gonna get a desk cam for the people. I know, right? People to believe you. I know it's kind of like annoying. Like the thing is, I have a desk cam right here. I have a $1,000 cam right here. I could use. However, my computer, it can't take it right now. It's CPU. I need to upgrade my computer. I have a good computer, but what happens is when you have so many outputs plugged into it, the encoding gets all fucked. And that's what I've been running into recently, because I was doing good with four DSs, or not DSs, 4 Switches wasn't a big deal. Once I had those extra 2, it was like, like, no thanks. Let's see. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, good. Thank goodness. I thought that was gonna be a shiny Starly. I thought it was about to be a shiny Starly. That was terrifying. Oof. It's like Twitch gambling feature, how you can increase the odds of your chats. Yeah, I know, right? I've seen that type of stuff. How goofy is that? Chats that's cool. No, never mind. I thought you were talking about never mind. Not the Twitch gambling feature. My bad. I thought you were talking about you can pay Twitch to promote you. That's what I thought you were talking about. Never mind. Actually, I've seen something like that before. It's kind of interesting. Thank you for just subbing. I appreciate it. So I get so into Shiny Hunt, I'm like, do I really need to eat now? Yeah, that's how I've been. Do I really need to drink now? Which actually I do have to stay hydrated on that. We're a little bit slower today because like I said, I've been streaming for like the last 14 hours or so, or like last 12 hours, and I'm tired. I've been I've been doing about 18-hour streams a day, and I've been roughly been getting about 4 to 5 hours of sleep. 4 to 5 hours of sleep. I can't even speak. I'm so brain dead, but I want to get this stupid hunt out of the way. Especially like when your fingers are hitting this many Joy-Cons at once with the buttons and shit. It's like your fingers just get destroyed. So like I'm trying to make sure they get as much as they can use before I go to bed, and have them heal up, because your body really only heals when it's sleeping. It heals a bit, outside of that, but it really only truly heals when you're sleeping. So I'm like, I might as well burn through my fingers to make sure they're really tired before I go to bed. That's an excuse I do to keep playing longer. One from us who says from the US says, with my name like Weasel. Yeah, is it Weasel? Is it Wazelle? I'm not sure how you say it, if you can. Whistle, because I noticed it was kind of weird when I looked at it. I'm like, there's no A and there's not a Z. Wessel? Weasel? I don't even know. That's weird. Oh, now I'm looking at it more. I'm like, this is weird. I think I want Gengar. You going for Gengar? Let me see. Okay. Oh, let me go up and see what you put. Oh, I see. Never mind. You guys are trading. My bad. I was so confused. You guys are trading. See, I know plays in the Polar, but I actually loved every stage. Probably nostalgia with that being the first proper Pokemon game too. Their Gen 3 star. Yeah, I don't blame me at all. I love Blaziken because back in Johto in the series, Ash was at the pretty much like the Pokemon League and was participating. A guy rolled up with not a shiny, but just a Blaziken, and it was like, whoa, that's the next gen Pokemon. That's freaking crazy. That Blaziken was cool. That was a cool battle. I think he pulled out another Gen 3 Pokemon. I can't remember. Oh yeah, no, he needs it in this game. Yeah, he needs it in this game. Oops. Mega Blaziken's not too bad. It just kind of looks like it looks like it's weird. It's hair and face thing kind of goose with me. I've got too many encounters. I don't even know. I don't keep track, but we're up there. We're in the 8,000s roughly. We've been hunting like crazy. I'm not too much the last like hour or so. I've been kind of really slow and just chatting with you guys. I haven't really been keeping track the last hour, so I'm not really registering the last hour as we've really added on to it. But we're around like the 8,000 range for this Chimchar. 3 failed so far on the Starlies, so we're not doing too good. We're not doing too good. How are you, Doctor No? How are you? Hopefully, I didn't take too long to reply. I apologize. Top left screen, seeing dark and other Starlies look almost like black. Yeah, it's because the time of day in these accounts are off a bit, like by 1. So that, like normally it's the top left that's always going to be the darker one, but on odd chance like this, it's actually the lighter one, which is pretty funny. Yeah, it's just because of the time of day. That's why like it kind of sucks that like Nintendo started making like time of day in the games actually affect like how the Pokemon looks, because it like for like a midday hunt, sometimes the Pokemon look like they're shinies. Like for example, Surfetched, not Surfetched, my bad. Galarian Farfetch'd has a very subtle change in its shiny, and in midday or like when it's starting to like pretty much the sun's going down, sunset, it looks shiny constantly. It's so brutal, such a brutal hunt. See you later if you're not. Oh, I take he's not here anymore. Whooper channel. It's like Google disabling the disabled play port single. Yeah, exactly. On their Pixel phones, the former loaded driver can't recall because they really want you to use Chromecast. That's goofy. Yeah, I could imagine that happening. That's so stupid. They do that a lot of times with stuff too. I could see that being a big thing too, like especially as Google with their pick. Yeah, I could see that. I have to catch up a lot, so I apologize, guys. How you doing, Lindsay? I'll catch up on the people that just popped in really quick. I got shiny started when hunting my starter. Does that reset my odds? It's always going to be a 1 in 4,096, no matter what. Like, think about it like this, Sam. Imagine like having a dice that has the number 1 on it, and that's going to be your shiny. When you roll that dice and it lands on the 1, you're going to get a shiny. However, on that dice, there's also 4,096 other numbers on it. So when you roll it, it's going to land on, we'll say, 3. And that means you didn't hit this thing. You grab that dice again, you're going to roll it again. It'll land on 4 this time. Grab it. You roll it again. It lands on 3,000. You grab it. There's no chance. It's always going to be 1 in 4,096. Every time you go into a battle with it, you're rolling a dice pretty much that has the number 1 on it through 4,096. And you're going to want to hope they land on 1 because that's going to be your shiny, for example. That's like the best way to really explain how it does. Like there's no chances or anything like that. It's just like your chances are set in stone, if that makes sense. Now there's ways to make it easier to get like your chances to increase and whatnot, but it's not as simple in like for like a lot of hunts. But this is not one of the hunts that works with. So really you're just kind of like rolling the dice over and over again, hoping that you're landing on the shiny that you want, if that makes sense. You're pretty much just like waiting to land on the shiny you want. You can catch it on 2. Oh, you can catch it on Route 218. Oh, it's dope. Thank you for even saying that. I didn't even know for myself. I appreciate it. just telling newbie because now I know. No, I know. Oh, man, you need sleep. How you doing? Yeah, I know you need sleep. How you doing, Millsy? I do need sleep. I'm gonna keep going. Why? Because I gotta do what I gotta do. Hiya, Lindsay. How are you? Not Umi. Oh, I didn't find the. I didn't find Char. I said almost a Charmander. I haven't found Chimchar yet, sadly. Yeah, I'm Dutch. Dutch names. Oh, that makes sense. There's a few Dutch people that watch the stream. Pretty wild. Ready to hunt. Do it, Suna. So it's like Wazzle. Is that how you say Wazzle? Wazzle. Something like that. Hopefully. Do you use bot? No, we got 6 switches. 2 of them my friends, 4 of them my own. I will eventually make a video showing it off. I normally would grab it, but I don't feel like grabbing the camera and pulling it down and what have you. But no, we're legit here. We're legit. Not a bot or nothing like that. But dude, it's not shiny, so we're good. If you get 2 Chimchars, can I have one so I can actually play a game? I'd actually keep it because I see shinies as trophies, and I don't want other people's trophies. I don't want to give away my trophies. I want to keep my trophies. In the same way, I don't want anyone else's trophies because it's kind of unearned, if that makes sense. So that's how I see shiny Pokemon. They're trophies, and there's no need to have someone else's trophies because you didn't earn that trophy. And if you don't think like about that, that's totally fine too. I don't have anyone that likes to do trades and whatnot, but I'm more of a person that likes to keep his trophies and keep at it, if that makes sense. Also, I need up to 4 Chimchars. I mean, up to 3 Chimchars, anyways. Is it worth destroying your body for? Oh no, it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. I would stay up. Ooh, that was bad. That almost got me into that. I would end up staying up anyways, not being able to sleep since I have some form of insomnia. So it's not really a big deal, honestly. I do appreciate the concern, though. Found underground via National radar, which I do not have. Yeah, I do not have. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's not what we want to hear. Let's see. Should I start with hunting my starter? Oh yeah, I read that one. My bad. Should I bugs or something? Everyone I know has. It's just Chimchar. I thought about that for like that could maybe. How you doing, Tris? I didn't see you in here. How you doing? Oh, thank you. Head out. Thanks for taking me as hunt. Thank you, Solar Burn. Sorry if you sent that a bit ago. I didn't see it. I apologize. I'm trying a new thing and it's messing up the chat essentially to where I don't get to see notifications as easily. But thank you very much for $2. Sorry if I didn't see it. Thank you. That means a lot. Oh, let's see. Chimchar. Do a lot of tertiary resets last night, but got some needed rest. Yeah, good. Yeah, especially if you're not feeling good. Just try to take it slow. Drink a lot of water. If you have any, electrolyte stuff to drink, like the good old Gatorade or Powerade, I'd highly recommend it. If you know anyone that can get you some Gatorade, for sure ask for it. Hopefully you'll feel much better soon. Okay. You're sick too, so I can stay in from school. Oh, geez. Everyone's sick. Well, I was glad you can relax, and not have to go to school, but sucks you're sick. Hope you feel better. Oh my gosh. I haven't found the Chimchar, sadly. We're still going. I'm having an A6 tries into the Chimchar. Ooh. Makes sense. Yeah. I didn't think that. I just wanted. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, Sam. Let's see. Chris Cooker. Soft stuff for Piplup at 318 cars and no shiny. Oh. Keep going, man. Keep going. Another Dutchie over here. It's Wes-Sol. Okay. Wes-Sol. Wes-Sol. You said it once. Yeah, something like that. Going good luck with the pink monkey. Keep going. Let's see. Strong, you'll get the pink monkey. I appreciate it, C. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you, C Splitter. So PSA everyone, Pokemon do not earn EXP in the daycare. Yeah, which sucks. Pokemon don't get EXP in the daycare. They've taken that out, I think, since Sun and Moon. And I didn't know about that till Sword and Shield. And I sat there running around trying to level up a Pokemon. I'm like, why aren't they leveling? It sucks. But it's kind of nice at the same time because, I don't know. It's not nice. I don't like it. I'm sick, just sleepy. Oh, jeez. Everyone's sick. I'm starting to feel it. I'm hoping I don't have COVID. Like I said, I'm not worried about getting super sick and dying or nothing like that from it. I'm more worried about I get sick and it's gonna be hard to stream, because I'll feel like garbage. I'll be honest, I'm still gonna stream. I'm not gonna burn my chances with having a good thing going for me at the moment. I put too much money and time into these stream steps, and I kind of gotta, keep it going. I will risk the sickness to keep it going. I will keep providing content. I do not care. If it's really bad, obviously I won't, but I will keep going. But yeah, no, like in Shiny Hunt's really complex. It seems really simple, but there's so much to it that like it's not like a simple oh, it's a simple 1 in 25 or a simple this or that because of you see the odds you get 5 Pokemon popping up or all that type of stuff. So yeah, it's all sorts of goofy. Just click the description shows it. Oh, go to let me see. I got you 1 second. I'll say I forgot to add the Discord link to the thing right here, the pinned message. I believe this should be a forever link. So there you go. There's Discord. I forgot to add it as a pin. There you go. Woo! I'm feeling the sleepiness, guys, but I'm gonna go for another hour or two. I'm gonna try to really focus on these hunts now. I mean, I'll still talk, but I'm gonna focus. I'm fighting the 5th Cheerleader right now. Nice. What's your team so far, Teresa? Does Nintendo make better remakes than Rockstar? It's like, duh. I heard the new Grand Theft Autos weren't too great. I never really played Grand Theft. I more watched Grand Theft Autos. I watched my friends play like Vice City and Grand Theft Auto 3. I never actually really played the games. I just watched my friends play them. Sorry. I got some bread. I'm eating bread again. Mm-hmm. Same here. Same here. I think I have like 10 crashes at the moment. And 2 of them were when they were in the middle of throwing out my starter Pokemon, Seafield Shiny. I was so sad. Like, this is bullshit. But luckily they were during Chimchar, and I already got that. Shout out to me, Rud Ratji Patel. I don't know if that's a spooky name, if I say something wrong, or that's a bad word or something. But shout out to you. Just beat Cynthia yesterday. Nice. Nice. Rud Patel. I can't tell if it's a person that wants a shout out or if it's a bot or what have you. Monferno Mew called naked naked cat. Oh man, you had to put cat in there. I was kind of looking at it like I'm liking, but then I realized it's just a cat, a naked cat. Dang, that's funny though. Lex Ray called Smurf. Was it called Venus after the fly trip? I like that so far. I like that. Okay, we're getting a shiny. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Fuck off, Turtwig. Getting sick of these Turtwigs, bro. They're crashing the party all the time. Ah, good stuff. I love water. I'm a big fan of water, honestly. Unironically love water. Meek, one of my mama. It's women that do this. It's like, I swear, it's women that do this. They like can't stand the taste of water because it doesn't taste like anything. So they need flavored water for everything. My mom does it. Meeks does it. Oh, was there a shiny for me? Uh-oh. Or did you get a shiny? I'm kind of scared. I didn't look. Did you get shiny? Or you? I don't know if I got shiny or you got shiny. I'm scared. I think you got the shiny. What'd you get? Was it you? How I use defog? I don't actually know. I just like went through the whole entire thing. I go through by now switches about yeah, exactly. No, I mean that's why I did it, and it works to some extent. I don't think I got the shiny. I think he got the shiny. I'm a little like spooked. I'm like double checking. As a female, I agree. Yeah, it's women always like they need like flavor packets. They need all these things. They need like flavored water. I'm like, what do you do? Just drink water. Just drink it. Just drink it. The alcohol. Oh yeah, you're doing the Dialga hunt. Okay, not me. Good. Doing the Dialga hunt. Nice. I can't believe that's crazy. Which type of Pokeball you can catch it in? I don't know how to. Maybe go to the. Oh, I think I know how to do it. Go to the Pokéash and see if it's there or not, and then click on the Pokéash, like where the HMs are. Maybe that will work. I didn't actually end up using defog. Go to the Pokéash to the place where it shows all the stuff. I drink so many cups of tea. Yeah, that's what I can imagine. I can imagine. Yep, women with their tea, women with their boba tea and their Orby tea. They're like Orbeez. That's so funny though. It's like just drink normal water. Stop being crazy. But to be fair, flavored water is pretty nice sometimes. Not gonna lie. Basic Pokeball, hell yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I gotta go turn on the water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Boop. Ah! What did it say for mine? Ma, what did it say for mine? Okay. Okay, we're good to go. I don't got COVID, so that's good. I had to go turn on the water and check. I almost fell. I almost ate shit a second ago. Let's see. I just English breakfast tea, but I must have skim milk. I had tea twice or three times. One time it was green tea. I hated it. The other time it was Arnold Palmer half and half, half lemon, half tea. I liked it actually. It wasn't that bad. And then another time it was boba, and I was like, nope, nope. It's pretty much orbs that taste like dirt. Nope. You're telling me these orbs taste like dirt? I'm good. But I have a sweet tooth. I don't really like earthy stuff too much. So like I love like coffee. I can't stand it. Oh, the worst thing that ever happened to me. Holy shit! The worst thing that ever happened to me is grabbing coffee grounds out of the microwave when it was in the middle of the night, not realizing like what it was, and I went to go smell what it was. Deep breath, like deep. And it was my mom's coffee grounds she was about to toss out and put it into the garden, and I was like, I fucking almost threw up. Like I was about to pass out. If I fell asleep watching you, and I'm at work now. I doing simple. Well, this is my job, so I have to keep grinding. Gotta make my chances to do that. I have like another like side thing, obviously, but this is what I'm trying to do as a job. So sleep can wait. Sleep can wait. So your membership of $1 could go really far. If you guys want to become a member, click the join button. Give me $1, please. I appreciate it. Or $2 or $3 or $5. That's enough self promoing. No, but yeah, I know. Like I don't really sleep much to begin with, and honestly, I love playing Pokemon when the new games come out. Like it's my literally my favorite thing to do. So it's a win-win. It's a win-win. Oh, that's not good. I got like a blister, one of those like type of things where like a burst thingamaboober. I can't know what they're called. I can't think what they're called. Taste bud, like a burst taste bud. My film stars rare. I don't know. I kind of wonder if it's because generally guys tend to play the game a lot more, and most people want like the sex that their Pokemon are, type of thing. So that might be a thing. There's a reason, like maybe that's why. I can't remember. If there might be another reason why, but maybe that's why. Never mind. Okay, was it in the Poketch? That's what I meant to say earlier. I just kept fucking up when I was trying to say it, Teresa. I apologize. Also, if the chat is like really delayed by me, I apologize. I'm trying a new system setting to see if I can have it work better when I'm streaming. get better video quality when I download the videos later. Glory, YouTube es el mejor. How you doing, Alejandro? I do not speak Spanish, so I apologize for butchering your native tongue. Sorry about that. Try my best over here. Ooh, gosh, my alarm just went off. It's now 7:36. I have random alarms. All these type of things. Okay, we're good. I do appreciate one that's watching and whatnot. It's crazy because like for a long time I've been really trying to get like viewers and whatnot and like getting like a thing built up for a while, and we would get like 20, 30 views and whatnot, but now we're getting like consistently around like 80 viewers, which is really nice. 60 viewers, 100 viewers, and they're like maintaining, they're staying at that for a while. I know it's the hype of a new game, but at the same time, there's people that are coming back that are like like I'm not even hunting, I'm just here to chill. So it's really nice to know that we're actually at people that people are actually watching and enjoying it. And then some people just fall asleep, they watched it for 2 seconds, fell asleep. They don't actually like this. They don't actually like it. No, I'm kidding. I mean, that does happen. It's not that they don't like it, but like they do fall asleep and then like they don't even realize that the stream's been on for 5 hours. I sometimes we'll just be talking all quiet, ASMR mode, and then like this, like just talking, and then seconds later, I'll get a shiny and start screaming. Yeah, see, Nora's just chilling. Then I start screaming because I get a shiny. I woke up people like that so many times. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. To see the channel grow a whole lot so much. Where are you, Pinky? Where are you, Pinky Monkey? Where are you, Pinky Monkey? I know, right? Luxray is jolly, but it has rivalry. How's that work? I suck. I don't really know abilities, so I apologize. Feel free to tell me, though. I feel a pain currently doing the Masuda 140 eggs. Ooh. Ooh. My least favorite part, like the reason why I hate Masuda so much is I hate having to go into the inventory. Whoops. What the fuck is going on over here? What the hell am I doing over? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I never pushed. Oh, I must have closed it out. Whoops. But like I think I hate about Masuda is having to go inside of the inventory every single time. That's like the part that I'm like I can't stand. So blah blah blah. I'm still have an hour and a half until I'm off work. This to get me hyped up to hunt for a shiny starter. Good luck, my dude. Thank you. I appreciate it, Dark Loves. I appreciate it. I hope that work goes by fast and we can get you back into these hunts. Great jumping in. What are you hunting for exactly for your starter? Which one? Which one are you choosing? Adventures for the past couple days. I can say I'm 180 for sure. I really enjoy it. I have 6 screens going on. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like it keeps you like kind of engaged with the screens to some extent, but also like you can just kind of chill and see if like anything different pops up and whatnot. And eventually we'll go to different areas where we have different Pokemon popping up, like often. But right now we have to just be really like on the current stuff. I was wondering like why is it not working? When I get this tired, my brain just does not work the way I want to. So like everything just starts to slowly take forever. It's like right there, I was looking at the top right for like a minute trying to like move the character with my mind. Like while I was talking, like that was like what like I ideally was trying to do. And then I realized I just had to push up once. It would have been good to go. Like I was pushing the A button to get ready for the talk, but I was trying to move it with my mind right there while I was talking. I'm like, come on, you can do it. You can do it, bro. So and that's why I'm not. Oh, I know you. Oh yeah, because I know you said you were gonna start hunting it, but I know you were jumped right back into it. I thought you were sleeping a bit. Just woke up after a 5-hour nap. Now it's time to start hunting shiny chimchar again. Hell yeah, Isaac, get at it, jump at it. This game is really quick. Like oh really? Ooh, I might have to give it a few attempts for some stuff. I'm gonna try to stay away from Masuda the most part for hunting, just because I don't like. I hate Masuda method. Only because I hate like just having to deal with all of it. But we'll probably actually do like a Masuda method race pretty soon in the future. Once we get enough like diddles that can get like brought out into the world, and it'll be like maybe a shiny race for something cool. I don't know yet what it would be, but there's a lot of hunts in here that are cool. We might do like a shiny race like that. Does more damage on the same gender, but less on the different. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So genderless rivalry is not. It's like not having the ability out. That's so weird. Yeah, that's so weird. Well, uh-oh. Damn it. I was off by a bit. I was off by a bit on that one. Bill Lecture has Intimidate, which is better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Dude, I love Intimidate on Lecture, but at the same time, I hate it so much. I hate it so much when I'm hunting with it on and I keep forgetting to take it and move it. I hate it so much when that happens. I just got extremely happy knowing that we might eventually see a shiny. Like I'm at that point of where I'm so tired where I actually genuinely got extremely excited and happy knowing that I'll eventually see a pink chimchar and have sparkles. I was like, whoa. Whoops. My stream, not stream, but my camera. Like, that was so stupid. I was like super happy for a second. I'm like, whoa, we're gonna get a shiny at some point, a chimchar, and it's gonna sparkle. I mean, it's not gonna happen anytime soon, but it's like I had that like glimmer of hope that that's gonna happen at some point in the next like 2 days, hopefully. I do mention some dark. Nice to see you again, buddy. I'm hunting for Turtwig. He's one of the closest. He's one I chose. He was the one I chose the least as a kid. Figured I'd give him a somewhat love. Yeah. Change up my team composition some too. Yeah, that's cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's why I've kind of like started doing where like if I started using Pokemon less, I started, like using them more, especially in starters. And I realized I liked them a lot. Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate it. I got to the cam now. It kind of sucks because it was like I got this cam from my friend. It's like normally about $400 to $500, and it was doing better than my $1,000 in the sense of staying on. So because like my $1,000 one will randomly just turn off after 30 minutes, and I can't easily program. It's a huge pain in the ass. But this one's doing good, and now it's turning off like every 30 minutes. Now I'm like, God damn it, these Canon cameras piss me off. They're so goofy. They work, but they don't. My mom first level 35. Let's go. Yeah. So close to that Evo. So close to that Evo. Ugh. Pelka so far 120 SREARTs. I meant to say SRs. Nothing. Damn it. At least they're really fast, like compared to like a starter hunt. So like at least they got that on you, so you can like power through them relatively fast. So that's good. Still annoying that once you start getting to the 120s, it's like it's always weird when you get into like the early 100s and early 200s. It's always kind of like like it's like you kind of want a fast one, but it's not going to be a fast one, so you're slowly building your way up to like maybe 300, maybe 600, maybe 900. But it's always like so like slow. Ooh, hey, thank you, Shiny Venusaur. One of my favorite Pokemon, one of my favorite starters, especially a good shiny. Shiny Venusaur is a good shiny. But like you're slowly like, building your way up to that, It's so weird. Like I don't even know how to explain it. But like getting the first like 100 of stuff is always like it's so slow. It's so slow. But yet you still gotta do it. Let's see. Yo, don't ever watch live streams, but this idea is so fucking cool. Got to watch. Great stream, man. I thank you. I appreciate it, Luke. I appreciate it. It's funny. It's like back in the day when I was like, I've said like maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, I thought live streams were like the dumbest things ever. I'm like, these things are stupid. Like, were you gonna watch someone just play Pokemon or something, or just like watch someone play a game and like, it's stupid. Just watch a video instead. That's 30 minutes. Not waste your like 3 hours on a live stream, And then I'm kind of like sitting there. And I started like I only watch live streams now. Like I mainly that's like my main like source of like entertainment now. I mean, I'm doing like, to be fair, I'm doing the live streams, so I never get to watch live streams now. But the whole point is that like I always thought how goofy live streams are, but then like it changed completely when I started watching ones I liked. I'm like, holy shit, this is crazy. This is weird. How are they so good? How you doing, Meeks? How about you doing? You got off work? Nice. Waiting for my bus. Done working. Good. Yesterday, my neighbor gave me his Nikon and 4 lenses because he got a new one. I was so baffled. Such a nice gesture. Nice. Especially lenses. Lenses cost so much money. It's crazy. If you ever want to show me, I want to see that at some point. If you ever want to show me it, I don't know. I have Snapchat, I have Discord, I have Instagram. If you ever want to, well, my Instagram is Merchcrow. It's MERCHKROW. I have a Chrissy Co Chris Instagram, but that's from like so long ago. I don't even know how to get onto that account. It was like a personal one. But I would love to see all the lenses and whatnot. I don't know much about cameras, but I like seeing what people get and what people have. You see why I said? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Nora. Yeah, but for at least 2 hours. Yeah, because I knew you were hunting for a bit, but I was like, oh, they must have fell asleep. But I know how it goes when like you get into your hunting mode. You're going, you're listening, you're chilling. I'm good. Very tired though. It was a chaotic day, but it was fun. That's good. Yeah, try to relax when you get home. Do you need to take any of like your pot weeds oil to help out with any back problems and whatnot? Or how's your back doing? I know you have a just as messed up back as I do and whatnot and other problems. Has it been good? Make that 122. I know, right? They're so expensive. It's ridiculous. I want to get a new lens so bad for my cameras that I can get like more of a fisheye view type of thing and get like more of the background in. But they cost so much money. It could end up being like an extra $500. I don't know. It could be like there's lenses that cost like $1,000. Oh, just to like get a small improvement on my stream. There's the ones that obviously cost like 4,000, 5,000. The real meme is like most people's cameras end up being pennies compared to their lenses. But the lenses always be like 10 times like more expensive. Got the ice badge in 25 hours. Nice. The ice badge. I saw a few glitches in that area. They were just going like and like flying to Candace right away. It was wild. I actually got caught in one of those things. I went and I actually got inside one of like the little tiny ice slopes. It was so weird. I actually got caught in like one of the ice slopes. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow on the hunts again. We're starting to slow down. When I get home, I'm gonna shower and take some oil and chill. Good. I might still be up. I only have 15 minutes until I get off, and I've been here for 10 hours. Bruh. I hope you can get off and relax. Maybe play a little bit of some gamies. Some little bit of... It's not, when I say gamies, I mean like games, you know, like in like a goofy way, but it sounds like I'm saying gay-mies. Every time I think about that, I'm like, God damn it. But hopefully play some games and shiny hunting if you are into that. Obviously, you're here and your name's Shiny Venusaur. Are you hunting all three of the starters? Yeah, I'll be hunting all three of the starters, which is horrible because I got the Turtwig. But we're double odds over on this Chimchar. He just doesn't care about my feelings. I appreciate you. I cannot wait to. I almost want to get the shiny and then release it right away, just to spite it, you know. Have it fend itself off in the real world. Fly all the way to like the Pokemon League and release them there. Fuck you. You can fend off freaking Steelixes, bruh. Sick of these shiny Pokemon trying to think that they're all superior. I don't think so. What the? I didn't do it right. Come on. There we go. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, you're so silly, Chimchar. I had that like realization that I'm extremely tired and I'm not getting the shiny tonight. But yes, here we are. Yeah, here we are. Here we are. That's always the worst like thing when you realize like you're not gonna get a shiny in that game, but you have to do it regardless because there's that one small tiny chance. It's almost like you're like a crack addict, you know. You just need one more hit. Maybe this time it'll change. You're at 400 Vaporwave. Oh, that's brutal. With one copy, would you recommend I hunt for Turtwig for about a week? Also, I don't think there's a chance to never pull it, but that's just the odds. But I'm ready to already be deep. Yeah, see, the thing is, okay, so like I tell people how odds work is honestly, imagine you're having a dice. It has the numbers 1, which is like what the shiny will be, and all the other numbers, which was 4,096. You're just rolling the dice over and over and over and over again, and you might get lucky. Sometimes the dice will land on the shiny right away, but end of the day, you're rolling it at a really slow rate. You're rolling it at every 1 minute and 30 seconds. You're rolling that dice. Compared if you went to like breeding, you can like, you know, hatch a lot more Pokemon, a lot more eggs within that time. Or if you were to do underground encounters, you can maybe do, you know, 3 dice rolls for every 1 dice roll you're doing on the shiny starter that you're going for, and on top of that, you have a chance to fail the with the Starly, if that makes sense. So that's just kind of how it goes, you know. Oh god, I just fucking stabbed my eye. So I would say maybe go for a little bit longer, but honestly, it's okay to take a break, or it's okay to not hunt this one as like a starter as your first choice and whatnot. To you can always just go and do something else for a while. I don't recommend this hunt to like almost anyone. I think it's really only for like probably like the top 20, the top like 50% of hunters, because like it's just not like meant to be easy, and it's meant to be really hurtful with the shiny starlies and whatnot. It's a challenge, and it's like and it's an endurance challenge at the same exact time, because how long can you go with not like being able to play the game, you know? So honestly, it's like depending on how far you're into it right now, it might be best just to call it quits for a while, and you can always make another account like on like your Switch, and then start this hunt again on another account, you know. So to me personally, if I was playing one console, possibly even two consoles, I don't know if I'd actually stick here for long. I'd maybe go eventually back and hunt it. But yeah, I don't know, like it's all up to you. If you think you got it and you can do it, I'd say more power to you. Just what do you want to spend your time on? You know, do you have enough time in the day to spend on a possible fail? Like that type is how I see it. With gym leaders, Monferno can power up punch on the. Yeah, I love that too. That's exactly what I'd be. That's exactly what I'd be doing. That's why I keep power up punch, because it's dope. It's dope. Get yourself raised a few stages and complete wallop on them. An extra 30 minutes night man. See you next stream. See you later on, Holy. Thanks for stopping by, but it was nice seeing you again, chatting. Wish me luck on for some of this pink monk. The monk shall come. That sounds kind of weird. I'm hunting Piplup with one switch at 950 SRs. Oh, jeez, that's brutal. If I get to the station in time for the next bus, or else I have to wait half an hour. Oh, jeez, that sucks, man. It's so weird. It's like such a foreign thing, like buses to me. When it comes like to a lot of places, like buses are very common, but like in America, we have a lot of like bus systems in like the cities. But outside of cities, there's not that many buses, you know. So it's always crazy. Like, most people have like, at least a car or something. That's because America is like we have like so many cars here and whatnot. There's so much, you know. But it's crazy. Where like a lot of other countries don't really have as many cars as we do, and they have like more of a bus system. They have more of a bike system too, and it always blows my mind that other countries don't really have it set up like America and whatnot with like transportation. In most parts, honestly, the transportation is kind of better sometimes in the sense of it's not so ridiculous. Over here, it's pretty bad. I always think about India, and how hectic it is over there. India's freaking hectic. Ooh, don't you do what I thought you're doing? Okay, thank God. I thought that was a shiny I almost said Chimchar, a shiny Starly. That scared me. That really scared me. I'm about to smoke a L and eat a big bowl of cereal. Oh man, I want some cereal right now so bad. I want some cereal so bad. I think upcoming when we do the Pelka to alcohol hunt, I'm probably gonna have a donation goal for every like $15 we get. I'll smoke a blunt, and I have a Pelka or my bad, I have a Delga lighter. That's the reason why, and I got bills to pay obviously, so hopefully we'll get a few people were interested. Probably won't be for like a week or two. Depends on how long it takes to get these fucking chimchars. Or this chimchar shine. See, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Nope, sadly. I wish you missed a whole lot of shinies, honestly. Because that would mean that I got lucky, but not the case for me. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta also turn off something really quick. I just got a message, I think. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta do something for my mom. Whew. Ow, I just busted my foot on the stupid metal. Fucking hate these gaming chairs, bro. Hate these gaming chairs. Also, because I have a few what's it called? Shiny reaction videos for Banary, Dust Talks. I uploaded recently. Not sure if you saw them or got notifications, but just letting you know in case you want to see them. Oh, I got hiccups now. Holy shit. I hate the hiccups so much. Let's see, does killing catching Pokemon increase the odds of walking in grass or trying to kill Starly? Nope, sadly, not in this game. They don't really have that many type of methods. But yeah, no. There is a method for doing that, but that's like once you beat the game, you get like a Poke Radar, which you either can catch or knock out the Pokemon in a systematic way to increase the rates of being shiny, but that's a whole entire thing don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it now. Right now, all you gotta worry about is just randomly walking into things and hoping you get a shiny. If you're at the very, very early game. Dude, that opening is so dope with all lightning and whatnot. That's fucking so sweet. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't increase in. Yeah, it's in Sword and Shield you can do that type of stuff, and it doesn't even matter in Sword and Shield almost honestly. They're doing a group monk summoning, I know, right? They're doing a group monk summoning. Oh man. 30, see, level 36 time for a power-up punch close combat sweep. I love that. I love that too. That's so good. I love that too. It's so good. You going to get the Shiny Charm. Shiny Charm. I would never say Shiny Chimchar. I always want to say Shiny Charm. Because there is a little bit like the charm in there. Like it says CHAR and then the C is next to the M. So it looks like Shiny Charm sometimes. It always fucks me up. I hope I get it soon. I hope you get yours as well. Excuse me. Especially in the Netherlands is really good most of the time. I'm just unlucky a lot. Yeah. I want to get off work on taking a huge ass dab and getting the grind going. I haven't done dabbing yet. I haven't done a lot of things. I'm relatively new to this type of stuff. I do it for my back and what have you. And now it's kind of funny on stream to do that type of stuff here and there because people tend to like to smoke with other people, and be a part of something. So it's kind of nice, honestly. But yeah, no, that shit's funny. I want to try a dab at some point, but at the same time, like I don't really like being high for the most part. Like I like being a little high when I'm like goofing around on the stream, but like I don't like being high most of the time. It's too much. It's too much for me, honestly. But I still think it's pretty funny. So maybe I'll try a dab at some point. Maybe I'll try it. I get a little paranoid at times. I think I'm like dying sometimes when I get too high. Come on, Pink Monk. I see Snorlax. Is that your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, I like Snorlax a lot. It's not my favorite. It's up there though. It's up there. He's like probably my third or fourth. My favorite is a tie between Murkrow and Honchkrow, and tie with Dunsparce. I whenever it's like Murkrow and Honchkrow, I they're on like the same level because there's evolution lines. So when I say Murkrow, I also mean Honchkrow. But Dunsparce and Murkrow are my favorite. Sorry if I missed some stuff. I know it's taking me a second to read them. I apologize. Getting high and getting shiny Pokemon makes my day. I'll check them out when I get home. Hell yeah! I just didn't want you to like miss them because I know that you like watch them and whatnot. And I haven't been getting notifications sent out for people. So if you guys could please support, of course, the shiny reactions, it would mean a whole lot. It would help be able to get in the algorithm, and then I can post more and more. I might go and start posting some older reactions I have that I never uploaded. These are some good ones. How you doing, Sebastian? How are you? I'm playing Brilliant Diamond right now. Just beat Can. Okay, we're good. That very much scared me. That looked very shiny, those Starlies did. I thought I got 2 stars at once. I was about to fucking scream. I was about to scream so loud, bro. Oh my god, that was so scary. Just beat Cans, but those about to smoke bong. Yes, sir, I've earned a sub for me. Thank you. It's funny because like so many people smoke that play Pokemon. It's like people don't realize how many stoners play Pokemon. It's just so funny. Let's see. I got Chimchar on my one Switch console after 9 hours of recess. I wish you luck in your setup. It's superb. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am not getting lucky with this Chimchar. It's horrible, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm working on getting a new computer so I can later on put more switches on it in the future and all that type of jazz. The problem we run into, and this is what makes me kind of sad, is that I don't really know where Pokemon's going in the future. Like soon, if Arceus does really good, like Legends of Arceus, they might just start switching to that type of format completely. That's what they were trying to do with Sword and Shield, where we won't really get too many easy hunts I can do multiples at once. Like in this game, whoops, I didn't mean to leave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cheryl. In this game, it's like the old games. You can easily multi-hunt them, but in the new games, you can't really easily multi-hunt. You can do quite a few multi-hunts, but nowhere near as this game. You can multi-hunt like almost everything, because all I gotta do is just run around in circles. You get one fixed camera angle. It doesn't make you look all over the place, and it's easy. When the newer games, it might be all like Legends Arceus and Sword and Shield, where you have a lot of like most of the game is all within like all these different camera angles and all like different like weird things and horrible fucking angles, bro. Oh, Sword and Shield's angles are so bad when you're trying to multi-hunt. So like I want to buy like more Switches in the future so we can get even more outputs, but there's only so many games on the Switch that I can fucking play like this. This being like one of the only ones. I can play Let's Go too, but you can only do that for so long because it's Gen 1 and I already got like everything. But it's just frustrating because I want more games like this where like there's one top-down view and we can just multi-hunt and whatnot, but oh well. It's a rich luxury to do that. It's a rich luxury to do that. Oh no! The Euroland's taking over the chat with their magic language. Who else can name this monkey little shithead? I'm on the verge of that. I'm gonna name it Toast because the homie Toast he donated for me to hunt to nickname this, but with doing that he also cursed the hunt. Been hunting Chimchar for about 40 hours now. I'm up there with you, buddy. I know how it goes. Scared of heights, yeah. I'm not scared of heights too much, but I think I don't like them. Okay, maybe I'm a little scared of heights at some point. It depends on the heights, I guess. Yeah, no, I guess I really don't like heights. Being like near, like I guess being really high up and then being able to see the ground easily is kind of like unnerving a little bit, kind of like unsettling, kind of unnerving. It's like ooh. Let's see, I'm hunting Piplup. I'm hunting the Piplup. I wish you luck. Rodriguez, I wish you luck. I'll tell you on a scale of 1 to I was like, what? 119. That was that fucked me up trying to read that. I'm probably like a 3. I'm not that tired. No, it's things that like I know I'm tired, but I'm not physically tired. But my body is. So like it's like failing me. So like I'll be talking and like my mind, I know what I want to say, but my mind just won't let me say it. Like I know that like I know what I'm trying to say, but my mind can't comprehend what's going on. The THC got so high. The other ones I don't like it. I either need a low THC kind of weed. Yeah. Like a lot of people you should like look and see if there's any like what's it called, CBD stuff too. Obviously you won't get high, but like see if you can like also do some CBD within that as well, just to get your ooh, don't do this to me. Okay, thank God. Man, I'm getting so paranoid now. I'm getting so paranoid at these hunts. See if there's any cheap CBD stuff to help like just with natural CBD intake. That's all I was just gonna. I guess it doesn't really matter. but yeah, the CBD is mostly cheaper and has a lot of good stuff. Get a shiny Charizard in this game. I don't know. I'm not sure what the underground has. You might be able to. I don't really know what's all in the game, just in the sense like in the underground. I'm not sure what's in the underground at the moment. I do, like I said, if I take a bit to reply, I'm very tired and I'm trying to catch up with chats. And the new system I have for my chats it's a lot slower to have them like pop up. My first time I coughed for a good 5 minutes and sweat a lot. Do it on your own time. See how it is. Personally, I like the vibe of smoke with people. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I'll probably just stick with that. Like I was probably like testing. I was testing product, and I only had about probably edibles on 5 different occasions, and I ended up having normally about like 50 to 100, sometimes 200. One time I ended up eating like 2,000 milligrams on accident. 50 in the sense of like 50 milligrams to 100 milligrams, I ended up being 2,000 milligrams one time. I got very, very, very sick. I think it was 2,000 to 2,500. I got very, very sick. I had to go to the doctors, get a little pump, and flush, not pump, a flush, like to flush it all out of me with like just like whatever they give you. And that was horrible, man. I fucking threw up so much. I almost filled up a whole entire like big ass bucket when they handed it to me. I just remember going, I need a bucket, can throw up. Right as they hand it to me, fucking filled that shit. It was crazy. I'll talk about that story in the future. I'm too tired to get it all set up and whatnot. Meant to be the last games, which is scary. Let's see. Like for Pokemon, I feel like what I'm a little bit slow right now. So is that a bad idea? Isn't it shiny hunt a way to bring more happiness to Pokemon games? What I read, I don't know what a bad idea. I don't know what to say. I don't know if replying to me on something about maybe talking to about Arceus. I could be wrong. Before I had played Sword and Shield, I was hesitant with respect to the vibe it would have. It's not as bad as I expected jumping from Gen 4 to Gen, but there's some magic lost for me. Yeah, I'm not like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of Sword and Shield because it just doesn't help with like multi hunting, and it doesn't really help with normal hunting. Like for me, it's like the best games for shiny hunting are going to be Let's Go and Gen 6 platform. Those are the two best ones. You literally can't top those two. Now you can. This one actually is the new king essentially. While there isn't as many methods, just the fact that there's so many other things you can do in it is like it fixes a lot of the problems. But the best two shiny hunting games are going to be best two shiny type of games are going to be the Gen 6 platform and Let's Go, because Let's Go, the only problem is that Let's Go is really flawed with a lot of stuff. Let's Go has a lot of problems that's flawed with as well. It's not as simple as, trust me, I know. I have a lot of problems with Let's Go, but overall it's a really good step for a potential amazing stuff in the future. But I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about right now. I'm too fucking tired. I don't know what I'm saying, but pretty much I like Sword and Shield, but like the hunting as a multi-hunter and the hunting in general just didn't really get it for me. The 3D I like the idea of the 3D environments, but I also want like more routes. Like the Isle of Armor and the other one, Crown Tundra, they didn't have any routes in them. Like we can't just have a little section of just routes. They wanted to make it all, the seamless open world, but like it still wasn't. You still had to go through doors and whatnot, like cave entrances for some areas. So it's like, it's just, I don't know. It's like, I just want some routes back. You can keep the overworld games, the thing, just give me some routes back. Those people taking over the chat, right? Did 3 more hours and no shinies. Dang it. Day 4 still a shiny starter. Ooh, Miyuki-chan, I'm sorry. You get 215 counters an hour, so you're over like 3,000 to 3,500. Is that for me? I'm well over that if that's what you're asking. If you're saying, I get a little bit less. I get about probably like an hour for these resets. Right now especially, I normally get about like probably 150 to maybe 200 sometimes for my resets. That is like an hour. I think it's around roughly like 150. Only when I'm doing it fast. But yeah, and I'll be sleeping. I made it to in time for the bus. Thank goodness. You'll get it today. If you're talking to me, I probably won't get it today. I'll get it today more than likely. Today, just not right on this stream. Today when I wake up, I'll probably get it, just not this stream. But yeah. I'm at like, let's see. The way I'd say is that just say that I get 150. Let's see. Let me look it up. Let me do a little quick math really quick. Quick math. I'm so tired, guys. I don't have like my chat's all fucked up from this new setting. I don't like the new setting. I'm gonna go back to it. The new setting for this chat's goofy. So if I did 150 times, actually let's do this. 35 times 5 equals 175. So it's about roughly we do 175. So it's 175 times. I'm roughly about, we'll say, 60 hours into this hunt. So 175 times 175 times 60, I believe, would equal 10,500. That's like roughly around, we'll say, where I'm at. That's pretty brutal. That's on the low end of doing it. If I get 35 encounters every hour times 5, and then if I did 60 hours, we'll say, I think it's a little bit less than 60. I think it's like 55. honestly. So it might be a little bit lower. Because I'm not really gonna I'm not really gonna count the last like 2 hours of this or 3 hours of this stream because I've been so slow. Because I'm just tired. I'm just vibing. We'll see. But I hope I get it. We are back. Good luck. Thank you, Billo. Nice to see you back, buddy. Definitely done with my, for now, my legs are killing me out. Go lay down, Nora. Go lay down. Look, for my ADHD and mostly went with CBD weed, but nowadays they almost may have mixes where they have high CBD and THC. Don't like that. And also I'm medicated, works the charms. Gotcha, yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because with CBD, it's like your body needs that cannabinoids and whatnot. So CBD really is good for you. Whereas THC can be good for you, but if you hit too much THC constantly, that shit can be corrosive for you. It's like crazy how THC can be. Of course, it has to be like a constant flow of like that can be with anything, not just like that. But that's why, like I'm more of a fan of like more THC or more CBD use and like medium THC use. Like I know some friends that fucking be smoking dabs, like huge amounts of dabs every single day and wax and shit, and they're like they've been doing it for about 6 years now, and they are fucked up because it's just not, they do no CBD, so like they're not getting the actual benefits of the cannabis. It's just pleasure, which like I said, it's whatever, but in the long term they're not doing so good as they used to be because they've been frying themselves a little bit too much on THC. The dopamine factor is making them get the decline in that, which they could be worse. They could be alcoholics. Hey, if you're alcoholic too, hey, I love you, but be careful out there. Be careful. Your liver, you can't take it. Don't do it. I don't know if I got shine with that. I really don't care anymore. I don't care. I'm sick of this Chimchar. If I get a shine, I'm just gonna reset the guy. Fuck that guy. I hate Chimchar. I really hope they put in Pokemon Let's Go Shine Hunting in the underground. That's what I was hoping. That was the main thing I wanted. Something like that would have been perfect. That's what they should have done, honestly, but they didn't. That's what I wanted for it. But instead, we got more in Sword and Shield, where it's predetermined the moment you walk in there, and everything's technically shiny. Everything could be shiny. It's like a Schrodinger's cast of shinies. It's bullshit. It's just like Sword and Shield, which was completely garbage. Let's Go had such a good framework. They just really fucked it up. Not Goldberg supposed to be the last Pokemon. Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Okay, I see what you mean. Got you. Yeah, because that was like during a time where they were really going downhill. During 4th gen, 3rd gen it was like doing decent, but 4th gen there was really like at like death's door essentially. And then they luckily got a reinsurgent with the Soul Silver and whatnot. Like it was a huge reinsurgence. And then Gen 5 came back and people were boosh right back into it. It's crazy because I was at like the whole death door thing. I was like, this is crazy seeing that people are actually like we all went to GameStop, me and my friend. Like there was like 20-30 people outside at the GameStop early night launch. That's I'm so tired. We were there at the early morning launch and there was like 30 people there waiting for Soul Silver, and that like really like the sales of Soul Silver like got Pokemon back on track, along with people starting to like make tutorials. YouTube started to be a thing. Like the community started becoming a thing. The card game started popping up. Gen 5 really the card game starting to come together again. Like Gen 4 and like Soul Silver and Gen 5 were like the pinnacle points of like Pokemon for me. Like that's where like everything just started really working. And I kind of miss a lot of the Gen 5 era. I used to go to pre-releases for Pokemon of that. Oh, what's going on here? I'm grabbing the wrong controller. That's why. I'm like, why won't my Eternal Forest move? But yeah, no, like Soul Silver and Gen 5 really like revitalized and brought back the Pokemon franchise. It's crazy. How if I got 6 Switches, credit card? That's how I got 6 Switches, credit card, and I have 2 good friends. 2 good friends that let me borrow them. How many resets did it take for those 2 shinies? Which 2 shinies? Sorry. Oh, I don't got the 2 starters. If you're wondering about the name, the 2 shinies in the chat, or 2 shinies, I didn't. Okay, so I put 2 shinies found. I meant to put, in brackets. I didn't do it. I don't have 2 shiny Chimchars. I wish I did. I had 2 shinies, as in I got a shiny Starly, sadly, during this streaming time. Not this stream, but the last stream, which is a part of this stream. You have to cut besides the point. And also, I got a Wurmple in the Eternal Forest. So I've yet to get the Chimchar. I'm double odds of it and going over to triple odds pretty soon. Sadly, if I smoke, I just get couch locked all day. I won't be doing shit all day, but I need to. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. I'll still be here relaxing. Sounds good. So we haven't got it yet, Flamed. Sadly, we haven't got the Chimchar. We got the Turtwig, but yeah, I forgot to put it in quotes. It makes it seem like it says 2 shinies found, shiny Chimchar. It kind of looks like I'm saying I found the shiny Chimchar. So I apologize. I just realized that. I just was like, oh, that's kind of bad. It looks like broken English, which during this time it could easily be seen as broken English because I am completely gone. I'm just so tired, but I'm not. Oh man. Oh yeah, platinum for sure helped too. Platinum was a thing that helped out too. As well. I just dabbed. Jimmy's like, I just dabbed it up. I'll try it one time. My friend's always like, hey, you want to try this? I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to get high with you, bro. I'm good. Because they're kind of rare because Uri Galley's sued in town for making money or making Pokemon after his main magic trick and kind of stupid. Yeah, he's like that, and also he's like, you're associating me with evil sorcery. So he tried to do some bullshit. On that. So the way that they would have it is that they would release Alakazam SP, which would skip the evolution step of Kadabra because they were special. They were like special Pokemon. Or like it'd be like Frontier Brian's Alakazam or something like that. So like they would do that like Alakazam EX. It made it so they could skip the Kadabra because you don't need to. It already came out as a thing. Normally in Pokemon, oh geez, the camera broke. Normally in Pokemon, the way it works in the TCG is you start off with the base Pokemon, such as like we'll say a Caterpie, and they go to stage 1, which is the evolution of Caterpie, which I literally forgot it's Metapod. It's Metapod. I almost said Kakuna. It's Metapod, and then the stage 2 would be Beedrill. It's not like it's like basic stage 1, stage 2. They don't do like, stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. It's a basic form, stage 1, stage 2. Well, you can't skip a stage 1 to stage 3. So, you can't skip a basic to stage 2. So they could never release Alakazam ever again because Kadabra was pretty much made to where they can't print him anymore in the card game. So that being said, they found ways around it. But I think recently he actually was like, okay, I'll release the cease and desists and the chances of suing you over my name's usage and whatnot, because obviously Urangeli was his name, and in Japan I think Kadabra's name was Urangeli for the most part. It had like the similar things. It's really weird. So point being, this one magician sued Nintendo brutally to where they could never print a Kadabra card. So I think there hasn't been a Kadabra card for like, I think, what's it been, like 22 years, 21 years, I think. It's wild. Clickbait title. I know it. Clickbait title. Sure, DP revived Pokemon. I didn't heard about Pokemon until those games. And when I had those games, it was like a bit of like that too. Yeah, like the DP was the one that kind of did revive it too. But I think it was really the Soul Silver that was like the big, I think Gen 3 might have been where it was actually dying off. I could be wrong. So you might be right. I think it might have been Gen 3. I'm probably mixing up gens. But I do know that Soul Silver was a huge boost that jumped right into Black and White, which was an even bigger boost. Because that's where I started doing video content on my old channels and whatnot, and got into it and whatnot. I was at during the Diamond and Pearl, and it wasn't really there too much. It was there, but like online wasn't a thing in the sense of there was no like community for YouTube. And when Soul Silver was a thing, that's when YouTube really like took off with Pokemon. So had the YouTube and other online websites like Maryland and whatnot not be around, Pokemon would probably die a lot faster. Like it would still be like word of mouth, but it wouldn't be as good as it was. If that makes sense. Dude, I got like really dry lips right now. Not liking this, getting chapped lips. Oh shit, that was terrifying. I just slammed this glass onto other glass. Oh, that made a terrifying noise. Spooked me half to death. But yeah, the thing is that the TCG was at, I think, its lowest point at Diamond and Pearl, and Heart Gold Soul Silver is what really brought it back. And you could easily see how like sales in the TCG reflect, I believe, the game sites as well, because that's when people like will be in and out of stuff is through the TCG for them. So like for example, there was a point where X and Y, a lot of the sets were really garbage, and the game sales were really in like the awkward phase where they weren't really doing as good because the TCG was bad and the games were kind of half and half near like how people viewed them. They were still good. Like don't get me wrong, I love that one, but like it was in this weird state. 6th gen was near the Oris remakes near the end of it, and the TCG is like kind of intertwined. Where like everyone kind of hated the TCG for a bit. It was too busted and too broken, and led to people kind of have like a weird stagnation, not want to play Pokemon or stream Pokemon. It's a whole thing. It's really weird. When I'm not like half asleep, we'll totally talk about it. I'm too fucking tired to try to explain it. But yeah, like you can kind of follow the card trends with the how like the games like is doing well and whatnot, because the TCG market's a whole entire thing of its own, especially nowadays. Back then it was pretty much there as well, but nowadays it's even crazier. But either way, what I'm getting at is that yeah, it's a huge crazy thing. The Pokemon was essentially huge crazy thing with how like they were. It was almost like completely lost during about 3rd gen to 4th gen and whatnot. Throughout the last few days and keep grinding. Good luck. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. Triple stars and diamonds, so I've been hunting a lot for 2 days. Exactly, yeah. That's at least 10 hours a day. Jeez. Nora, you're putting in all the work. I'm so tired. You're getting a shiny monkey today. You're getting a shiny monkey today. I hope so, man. Where you from, bro? Nice content. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm from Michigan, USA. Thank you. I'm gonna try to pronounce your name. It's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna say it so wrong. Abashek. Abashik. Abashik. I can't do it. I sound so stupid. I can't do it. I'll try my best. Monk. But having a Beyblade, yeah, that was a pretty cool one. I like Beyblades. From my understanding, like, because I was watching actually the rise and fall of Beyblades a while ago, and also like a video on that, and also like the content and quality of the Beyblade toys themselves, and how it got to the point where they weren't releasing good Beyblades, and they went from switching to a certain manufacturer to another one, I believe. Even though it's Hasbro, but like the way that they produced them and made them, they were not as good as the Japanese ones, and they weren't getting the attention and a few other things. But I know that some of the older Beyblades hold up really well compared to like some of the more modern ones during the times I had the problems. And there's a few things, you know. Oh god, I got itch. Oh, that feels nice. Oh yeah, that's nice. Okay, that's good. Sorry, good old itch. But with Beyblades, it was really really weird. It's like I think it came down to quality control for some of their products, or like they shifted into a new type of Beyblade that people just didn't like as much. I think it was something like that, and it kind of like the fad kind of went away with kids weren't allowed to take the Beyblades to school because people were launching them at each other and stealing them and whatnot. It was really weird. I think that also had a huge problem was lack of being able to take them to school and shit. Man, these chimchars are fucking horrible. I hate this hunt. You can see him for his booty and diamond. Really diamond. Yeah, you kind of can, can't you? I kind of like it. I could. Female chimchar to breed egg moves before defeating my main games. Is there anyone want to trade? If anyone has a female chimchar, let Luthify. No, I don't know if I said that right. Luthify. Somebody is the house in the house. That's where I'm from too. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like good old Michigan. It's pretty here. It's pretty here. Those are words. It's pretty here. It's all about the terpenes. I am it's sad because like I said earlier, like I have like I don't really have too much taste in my mouth sometimes. I'm not sure why, not like COVID or nothing, but I mean just in general. Like the last like couple of years haven't really had as much taste. So it's so weird like when you finally get high, when the taste like starts coming back and whatnot. But like for example, like I have these king palms which have terpenes inside for the taste and whatnot. Where you crack them and then you smoke them, but sometimes they don't work, and it makes me so sad. But when they do work, it's so crazy. Those terps are like, it's pretty much terpenes infused with the blunt and some other stuff apparently, and it's like crazy when they work. Crazy when they work. Sorry if I'm a little bit slow on the chat. Like I said, I am fucking so tired. I don't know why I'm. Well, I know why I'm so tired. I've been going ham the last forever. Play was a fad. It really was. Sadly, it had potential. There's like still like there's some actual content creators on TikTok. There's a few YouTube channels that actually to this day. But mostly now it's about importing them from Japan. Beyblades and whatnot. There's still a market. It's just that they never can produce it, and they don't care to produce good quality Beyblades like Japan would. Sadly, it's kind of crazy how that goes. Kind of crazy, but it totally was a fad. For the most part, I'm gonna go home and go shower. See you later, Beaks. Glad you can relax now. You see how some kids broke the. Yeah, I saw that recently. Yeah, Mother still the Beyblades. I just saw that. Was that from that one guy? I can't think of his name. I forgot, but I think I seen that recently. A video on that on YouTube. I forgot his name. How cold is it already? How cold, like in Michigan? I don't really know. I haven't really been outside. I've been inside for the last forever. You tell new people how lucky I got. Yeah, so yeah, Nora got 2 shiny starters within the first day of playing, and then they go to Eterna Forest today and got 3 shinies. I mean, so in like the first 20 hours, she has 5 shinies. One of them being Turtwig and Chimchar. Heartbreaking for me. Dude, my fingers are all fucked up. Last shining was a whirlpool on the last stream, which was like a couple hours ago, and it was pretty cool actually. And then before that was a Starly on that same stream. I've just been tired, so I've been so slow on my hunts. And I know like if I just paid attention more, I could get these hunts done out of the way. But I've been doing so slow. I did see that about the kids that destroyed the bathtub. That's so funny. Try some CBDs. It's great. CBD. I need to get some good CBD stuff at some point. And try it out. I might try looking to growing some CBD only. Not Gamer from Mars. It's it's a different dude. He's like on par with like a Justin Wang type of guy. Justin Wang's pretty cool too. I'm watching him for a couple years. Smokers always taste bad. Lol. I've only been smoking. I probably only smoked I haven't smoked too much. I've only been smoking for less than a couple months. But I'm smokers. I'm not smoking weed, but you mean smokers as in cigarettes? That's true. I've never smoked a cigarette yet. I don't fuck with no cigarettes, but smokers like that do have a weird when you kiss them, it's pretty weird. Sometimes it's kind of nice. Sometimes it's kind of nice, but for the most part, it's not nice. Kind of weird. But if it's like weed, I'm not sure. Never made out with someone that smoked weed a lot. Oh my god, my tongue! I have a bursted taste bud under it. 850 stars. That's no penguin at Wavy. You gotta get it. Yeah, Wavy. That's what it was. Wavy Web Surfer. That. Yeah, that was Wavy Web Surfer. Yeah, or Web Surf. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm not the biggest fan of him, but he's okay. I was trying to say. I know it was like something like he's okay. Though. I like Down the Rabbit Hole or Frederick Knudsen. That's a good one. I'm at the point where I'm so tired that I almost feel like I'm in a state of being high, or you just get into that weird buzz part where everything is in that weird twilight. Appreciate your patience during this hunt. I know, right? I've been throwing a tantrum, trying to appear on the Switch yet. Oh, honestly, if I would have been hunting only 1 or 2 games, I probably would have. I would have kept going though. Got some popcorn, bro. Some white cheddar popcorn. That shit's so good. I was lengthy purple thing in that in hat and dressed outsped my legit electric wolf. How does lengthy purple? Oh, is that Miss Magius? Is that what you're talking about? Miss Magius, Miss Magius. I could be wrong. We're at a deli in town. We make our own CJ tinctures and pre rolls, no chems, and tremendous. Dang, that's interesting. I am. I have a friend that's been getting into that type of stuff with like a business partner wise with some friends, and they're trying to make their own business and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, do that so I can go to you. I know people that are legit. That's cool. I want to. I want to try some of that stuff. I got some tincture upstairs he made for me. I'm gonna try infusing some gummies pretty soon. Maybe I'll try them on stream. I'm just not sure. He didn't tell me how to like the ratio of it and whatnot, and how strong it was. So I don't know what the fuck I'm getting into before I start making a batch of gummies. That's cool though. Boop. Shine Gas and Scroopy so far. 40 hours played. The underground's kind of lit. Yeah, I've heard the underground's been pretty wicked. I have a friend that got a hair crossed in the underground recently, and I forgot what else he got, but he got some cool stuff. Good old Matt. I want to try the underground, but it's not easy to multi-hunt and play more than 2 switches. It's too much. Sorry. Oh, fell my hair. Oh no. Popcorn, no. Man, that shit's good. Sorry for chewing. I haven't got the chimchar yet. Deli, we're still going. We're still going, my man. I want Shiny Rangu. Dude, Shiny Rangu is so dope. I like him. He's a creepy Pokemon, but I love how he looks. I'm at 918 tries in. I can't stop hunting the monk now. That's just a hunt Chimchar, and that's not even enough. I know, yeah, it's not even enough. I'm quite. I quit. I'm just settled with a modest penguin. Just a modest penguin. Yeah, that's okay. Keep it cheap. We are all about helping people's. That's rhymed. That rhymed. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I am I keep my stuff kind of cheaper if I try to do it and whatnot. I'm kind of just mumbling now. I'm like, oh, ew. my thing turned off. Look how goofy I look. Ah, there we go. It wasn't letting me reset the camera. Just eating bread. Just eating bread. He was down there going for ice type. No, hell yeah. Yeah, my bad, Don. He's like, hurry, fix that. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Great mind moves, Muse move set. Surf, I like that. Shadow Claw, I like that. Fly, I like that. Draper, I like that. I'm at the 5th gen. I like that. Because I don't know competitive and whatnot, all that type of stuff, but personally, that's what I'd probably use. I love Surf. Shadow Claw's cool. The fact to fly, that's like that. That's a powerful move. I'm getting like only the crumbs now. Oh, there's popcorn, so it's like getting like it's falling through my hands and whatnot. I got a vacuum my ground later. I probably have a mess under me. I'm too tired for this shit. No, too tired for this shit, man. I'm more hyped than I don't get it. Yeah. A lot of people are getting them at like 1K. A lot of people are getting their shines at 1K. 1K to like 1.4K. Then you have people like me. Oh. Ow! Oh, it didn't hurt that bad. It was more so it scared me. This is like hard, you know, it's hard bread. I just like went like this and it but it made like a it's not like it chipped my tooth, but it didn't. So it scared me. It's hard bread. Hard fucking bread, bruh. Who don't love it? Okay, let's get back into the hunts, man. I'm lagging behind so much. I'm just so tired. I'm kind of just chilling. Yeah, when we do Dialga and Palkia, I'll more than likely get pretty messed up on that. That hunt, I'll probably smoke a bit. Oh, oh God! There's only crumbs. There's like barely anything left, and just like look at that. Anyone want some food? Here you go. I'll save it for you. Jeez Louise. It's gonna push A for all of them. Fuck it. Easier just to spam A on all of them than deal with trying to do the individual one. I gave up till the moment Manaphy event ends to the hunt for this territory because there's no way I'll miss a free mythical. But yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Simple. That's true. That's true. I mean, I guess you could make another Switch account, but how would you trade that over? Well, you can trade it through Pokemon Home. Well, Pokemon Home's not compatible yet, but I mean, you would eventually be able to. I'm pretty sure you can trade ways through it. Find ways to trade it throughout everything. I don't know. And we're forgetting shiny stones for Togetic and Roselia. From my understanding, the stones are just like random, but the only way to really boost Mousy is to just get lucky. And I'm boosting with you know, the Diglett. I don't think you can actually increase the spawn of like different types of stones. It's just I think RNG. I could be wrong. So best is just to pray and get lucky and get the things. I don't know how you doing, buddy. The Diglets, the good old Diglets. Dang, look at me go! Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Doing some awful work. Hell yeah. Got some fucking. I'm eating bread right now. It's bread eating time. It's bread eating time, dude. Is there an event on at the moment? I don't think there. Oh, there's events as in like Manaphy, Jirachi, and other such that you can get in Mew. But you can only get the Jirachi and Mew if you had like pre-existing save data of like Sword and Shield and Let's Go on the Switch or something. It's really goofy. I believe that's what it is, right? Phantom Thief says I found an uncatchable Starly at 1026. And still a Chimchar. They're currently at 1084. Good luck, everyone. Ooh, sorry to hear that, man. I know about that pain. Not easy, but just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep going. I have. Oh, how many did you have last time I talked to you? I have 3 in total. I found 3 shiny uncatchable Starlies in this Chimchar hunt so far. So that's like the current tally. Current tally. It's so crazy to think they've got 3. I'm happy that just 2 of them are really close to each other. If they were only like I think 6 hours apart, so it wasn't like a huge like end of the world type of thing. I'd rather have like closer ones than ones that are like 10K apart, 6K apart, 3K apart. Yeah, I have 3 Starlies so far that I ran into with the Chimchar hunt. It's brutal. I'm about to start my shift working until 6 p.m. in Ohio, the same time zone as you, bro. But I'm working from home, so I'll still be tuned in. Just have to have my volume on low while making phone calls. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for like another what's it 8:41. I'll probably go till about 11. I'll probably go till about 11, maybe 10. I'm at that state where I'm like, maybe I just fall asleep on stream. Maybe I just go like this and go like this, and I just nap it out. And I just, ooh, that's actually pretty. Okay, that's not comfy. I take it back. It was comfy for a second. I got to be leaning back more. What if I just? Oh shit! Bad idea. This probably looks really goofy right now. That's not good either. Well, that's actually, yeah, no, that's not good either. There's a special spot that feels good. There's a special spot that feels kind of nice. Come on, hurry up, stupid chair. It's fucking. There we go. Caught on the incline of fabric right there. I'll see. Hopefully, you can have a good day though. Hopefully, you have a good day at work and it's nothing too intense. If I get Shiny Starly, I'm over this hunt. Especially now that I've about to reach 1,000. That's true. It's 5 here. I'll probably keep hunting until 12, then just sleep and get ready for work. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It sucks because like sometimes, like if I'm not like, I can only stream. I can only like shiny hunt for so long before I get so exhausted if I'm not streaming. Like if or if I like if I'm recording, like if I'm recording, I keep myself aware that I'm on camera. Don't do anything stupid like itch your armpit and give a little sniff. Don't do that. Everyone does it. Shut up. Don't act like you don't do it sometimes. Everyone likes their own smell. It's like the fat bastard from like Austin Powers. But yeah, no. Sometimes you'll catch yourself doing something like that. And you're like, what the fuck did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? Good way to test your BO to make sure your deodorant's working. I like how the first thing that person, the shy type, comes into is me saying something so weird. Me saying something extremely weird. Hi, I'm new here, and then I say something so goofy. Do you know if Chansey spawns somewhat in the underground? I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't really been there that much. Sleep times. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Miyuki-chan. Nice chatting with you again. I might chat with you here and there. And I hope you sleep well. Now you know I'm getting really sleepy, so I'm starting to really fuck up what I'm trying to say. Like that bad. Like, nice chatting with you, though. Man, what am I doing? None of these are shiny. It's a waste. None of these are shiny. I'm tired, man. I almost want to go to sleep now, but I think I'll go a little bit longer. I'm tired. I'm starting to get some chapped lips, though. Oof. It must be because it's so, like, the heat down here is so weird. Like, it's really dry down here, I feel like. That's probably what it is. 1 second. My sister just sent me a Snapchat. Hopefully it's my nephew. Oopsies. No! God fucking damn it. Do I hate when you try to snap? Fucking hate that, dude. I tried to take a Snapchat of my nephew, but like a screenshot, and it's all fucked. It didn't let me do it. It just turned into lock screen because I didn't click it right at the same time. Sorry, I'm watching my nephew really quick. That's so cute. He's I think turning 3 soon. In a couple months. He's so smart, man. That kid's so smart. And my phone's at 3%, so I gotta be careful with that. Anyways, let's go back to this hunt. Man, bro, you've been at this all night? Yeah. I've been really slow with it, though. I've been really slow the last couple hours, honestly. I just kind of been chilling and chatting. But yeah, we've been at it. We're trying to get the shiny. I know shiny hunting has helps with my sleep. I'm not sure if it's disappointing or the dabs. I know, right? It's disappointment or the dabs. Yeah. Yeah, like if I was what I was getting at is that if I'm just like playing, but I'm like the like sword and shield or something like that, I get so sleepy. I'll just fall asleep right away. 1,130 for such as for dabs and keep going. Oh geez. Keep at it. Keep at it. But yeah, like if I'm like gonna take one of these games upstairs and I start playing by myself, like not having a recording and whatnot, I just will pass out right away. I'll pass out right away. I'll be like, it's crazy. That's how I used to go to bed a lot. I would take like Pokemon X games or whatever. I'll start playing them, hunting the friend safari or something. Do a hunt that just makes me so tired. Have it plugged into the the charger so I can fall asleep in case I, you know, I don't have the DS die. Definitely hazy. I'm so tired right now, but we're still going. Still trying to get one. Yep. What you going for? Which one? I forgot what some people are going for because some people they just watch and they just bring it up once and then they just chill. So I forget sometimes what people are going for. Yeah, I don't do the encounter number because there's too much going on. I have too many. My hands are too busy for the most part. But I get like a rough estimate for the most part. I get like a rough estimate. The loading screens are so bad. Like they make the game like 100 times worse. The loading screens are so bad. That's one of the big like complaints I have is the loading screens. Whoops, they're so bad. But yeah, we're in the we're at least around 10K for Chimchar. Yeah, like I can tell you that we're at least 10K for Chimchar, like easily. Boop 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 boop. Whoopsies, do whoopsies. Tired. I just woke up and you've been going for a long time. Hope you get soon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You're going for the Chimchar? Okay, yeah. Where do you live? I live Michigan. Michigan, the US. So it is 8:48 a.m. Good morning, Vietnam. Like that Robin Williams movie that no one has ever seen. At least I think I think it was a really pop. I think like it was what was it called? Good Morning Vietnam. What was it called? It was like some like weird one where he was like Robin Williams was like a like a TV host for the Vietnamese people that were over there for not Vietnamese people. My bad. The army people that were over. I can't even see. I'm so tired right now, guys. When we had the Vietnam War and we were over there and whatnot. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm fucking up what I'm saying so bad. No, I've if you're talking to me, I haven't got it yet. If I go to 10K on a single switch, I get what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I get what I'm gonna do. I'm at 600 right now. Oof. Well, I hope it comes within the next 100. Next 100 would be ideal. Good time to sleep when you start repeating what you just. I know, right? I just took a dump. Let's go. Yeah, I know, right? I'm so tired. I'm so tired, my man. But like, I want to just keep going for a bit longer. I'm trying to make myself really tired so I can get some really good sleep. That's what I did the other day. It felt so great. I haven't slept yet. I went off for about an hour and edited a video, then uploaded it. Not edited it, but like got it cut and whatnot. And like I said, I just editing it. But I made it so I could upload it to YouTube. Trimmed it up and whatnot. But not like a crazy edit or nothing. And that took about like probably 20 minutes to get it all set up. So I took a little break in between and just chilled and watched some stuff while I did it. Or maybe some Sunny D. Yeah. Scotch. I never had scotch before. I haven't really drank much. I've had a few rum buckets, which were pretty good. I've Had everything else sucked. I had hard cider twice. Didn't really like it. I don't like alcohol. It tastes weird to me. It tastes like alcohol. It tastes like nail polish remover. I know what that shit smells like, and I know what it tastes like. Good morning, America. The point of what I was trying to say earlier is that Robin Williams, he was pretty much a news, radio personality, radio talk show host for the people that were over in Vietnam. And you'd always, I guess, start it like that, like "Good morning, Vietnam," some bullshit like that. And like the movie was like, it was so weird. I don't know if it was actually good, honestly, because like all the jokes were so dated. I don't know if it was actually good at all. During the time, it was probably super hilarious and super epic and great, and everyone loved it, and it was probably cool, but probably not. Shiny incoming, shit. Now I gotta keep going. Sunny D would be pretty tasty. I like me some Sunny D. That sounds kind of gay. I like beer once in a while. I'm not a big drinker either. Yeah, I just like, I don't know. Just didn't really. I think it's good to drink in the sense of you're with, like, when you're with friends and having a great time and whatnot. I like chugging. I like chugging's pretty cool. I started doing a little bit of that here and there. I can chug pretty good, but yeah, I don't know. Hi, I'm a Japanese student. I want to study English, so I'm watching now. I'm also looking for Shiny Chimchar. My English is okay. Yes, it's actually very good. It's actually very good. You're at a stream where the guy does not speak that well English. I'm very stupid. I got 2 IQ. This is not the stream to go to. I'm not the smartest. No, but that was very good. Very good. Very nice. I am yeah, I'm really tired right now, so you'll probably have better English than I do. You'll probably have better English than I do. What to do to use strength out of battle? I think you just have to click on it, the thing, and it'll activate. If not, you can, I think, click on the Poketch. You have to find strength too if you don't already have it. I'm not sure when you get it or how you get it. I don't remember if you don't currently have it. But I believe if you go to the Poketch, you can do it, and it should be able to let you move boulders if you click it, or you can just walk up to the boulder and click on it. They come when we least expect them. Wait a second. Oh, okay. You're talking about the shiny star. I was like, excuse me? You're talking about the starter. You're talking about the shiny starter. I was like, excuse me? 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes until he's zipping. You should skip the profile selection screen. You should skip the profile selection screen. What's that mean? Can you? I don't know if you can. How's current in the U.S. and what's your thoughts on the vaccine? Personally, I'm not a fan of the vaccine. My grandma took it, and now she's all fucked up. And on top of that, 4 other people we know got the same exact type of stuff as she did. She got like some crazy cancer now, which she was totally healthy before. So I'm not really for it, but hey, do what you gotta do. I don't really care. Not really for state mandated stuff too. So personally, me, it's like not a fan, but I don't really care because I don't have a job that's like outside of, like, I just stay in my house all day, so I think I'm pretty good. So it doesn't really, it's whatever, I guess. I'm not really for it, but it is what it is type of thing. It's in settings. Let's skip profile selection screen. It's in, it's in settings? Okay, I'm gonna look that up soon. I'm too tired to try to look for it. I'll look it up though. I appreciate it. If I can skip that, that'll be super nice. Whoa. But it's honestly, I don't like, it's not too bad over here as much as everyone says it is. I barely know anyone that actually died from it at all. I don't know anyone that died from it. And my mom works in medical, and most of the people that are at risk, they got sick at the very beginning. And they got sick at the very beginning, and some people died, but it was due to mismanagement and not getting to the right proper care to take care of it, such as needing certain things like medicines and whatnot, and get them set up right. Settings. Okay, I guess I can try it. I'll try it really quick. I'm just tired. So like when it comes to that, it's like I just don't care about all of it. Like I don't really care too much about all of it and what have you. I don't like the government when it comes down to it. I just don't care about the government. So that's kind of how I feel about stuff. I think government's kind of garbage, so I don't know if I really trust them with half the shit out there. Oh fuck me, I can't even see. I can't even read that. The screens are too small. One second, let me go to my big screen on the TV up ahead. I have it, all of them put to the computer so I can see. So, let's see. Let's go to settings. Is it system settings? Settings. I think go maybe here. Users. Skip. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Wow, see skip. That's crazy to think that you could do something. Does it change order? I don't have skip. I don't know. Maybe I click on it and that's why I can do it. I don't remember what's the account I use though, so I'm not gonna. Let's see. What do I use? Okay, I use Chris. Okay. Excuse me, Chris. That'd be funny if I was getting Rick rolled. Should I go here? I don't know. I guess not. I don't know. I don't know. It's too much work for me. I'm too tired for this shit. It's all fucked. I'm all fucked up. So I'm very half and half on all that type of stuff. I'm very half and half on that. Also, I don't like the pharmaceutical companies. They're all fucked up too. I know I have a lot of family that's in medical, and they're all like it's all those companies are all fucked. Especially like when it comes to big pharma and whatnot. I can see where you're coming from, Charlie, and like not to be like that's why I don't really do politics, but like with me, it's like when I look at profit margins companies had recently, and I look at the bailouts they're getting on certain things, and I look at a lot of like the internal like analytics of a lot of stuff. It's like I don't know, man. There's a lot of stuff that's not good when it comes to like how it's set up and how they're trying to make it to where they're not liable if you get a disease from getting like a vaccine and whatnot. Like a lot of the small inner pieces that connect with everything, I don't like it, and it makes me feel like it's not good. But I think like there can be some good uses of the vaccine, but there's a lot of like stuff where it's like RNA vaccine. I can't remember the actual term. I'm too tired, but with that happening, it's like, oh, I got indigestion. I'm dying. I'm dying from myself. It's just like there's so much like where it's like, I don't know. It's like it's a new type of vaccine type, you know. It's like it's completely different from other vaccines, and it's just to me, it's like I don't want to fuck with it. I don't want to fuck with it. I don't need to fuck with it. I know 4 people that have this crazy cancer now that they never had before and bone marrow problems after they took it. So I'm not about it. And you know, so another person that we knew got it recently too. So I guess that's 5 people now. One of them died recently. So yeah, I don't know. Sad times, but I think right now the current state of everything, I just don't really trust anything anymore. Let me go up into read this. It says I won't get the vaccine. All families against it too. If government ever took it, lockdown Australia did. Rand Dallas with no cap. Let's see. Australia saved me valuable seconds and nightmares of a hunt. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that later when you said to me. I'm just too messed up right now, Nigel, to try to look for it. I appreciate you looking out. Let's see. I got the vaccine, and he's already had cancer, and it was in a remission 3 months ago. We go to a doctor's appointment, and they has multiple cancers now, and he died a month ago. His funeral's the day before my birthday. Oh, that's horrible. Sorry to hear that, man. I know with like the vaccine and whatnot, what does it can sometimes bring past prior shit and try to it brings back prior shit sometimes and fucks up a whole bunch of stuff. So some people will have a cancer, win over it, they take it, it goes in, and it'll bring it back up, and sometimes much worse in some cases. But I'm just not about it. Sorry to hear about your dad, though. That's very horrible. Sorry to hear that. With me, it's like I just don't need it personally. I know you could be like do the right thing for other people, but that's like also like kind of like a goofy sentiment to some extent, because like what the fuck are those people gonna do for me in the long run? I'm gonna take a risk that I don't know. It's a really weird moral type of thing where they try to put you in this like crazy weird moral dilemma, where it's like if I am at risk at taking a vaccine and getting pretty fucked up by it, I don't know. It's just I'm too tired. I guess talk. What I'm trying to say, I'm fucked up right now. I'm fucked up right now. But yeah, no. With me, it's like I know too many people got fucked up by it, so I'm just gonna pass on it. When we go to like a lot of the big pharma companies, a lot of them go, like they're getting all this like they're making it to where like they're trying to force it either if it won't do mandates and whatnot. Like for example, a lot of airplane places they're gonna have a huge walkout, for a lot of the airports. But then they just didn't. They're like, oh, it's because our people got all the vaccine. But what ended up was happening was they started fucking making co-pays and whatnot and making your insurance go up an extra $200 a month. Could you imagine that? They just go, oh, well, since you're at risk, now we're gonna make your insurance an extra 200, and they kind of like strong arm you into getting the vaccine, and that's really fucked up. And that right there goes to show there's something not right. There's something not right going on where they're trying to, pretty much forcing these really horrible situations. And what the fuck is why is my game not working? Oh no, I mixed up all my Joy-Cons. Sorry, right? I literally just rearranged all my Joy-Cons because I'm so tired right now. When I'm tired, I start tinkering with stuff. Oh no, all my Joy-Cons are fucked. Oh man, there we go. But maybe when like I said, like I have a Discord. We can I might do like streaming on politics because I'm really into politics, but like I don't do it on here because it's not safe. I'm pretty right wing, but I'm and most of my friends and everyone I know are mostly left leaning, so it's like I see where they're coming from. People are and whatnot. I get it, but with me it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to talk about politics on this stream or streams in general because it's just not savory for most people. They think it's coming from like a place of like bad intent and whatnot. It's like no, it's like I just it's just personal opinions. But yeah, no, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. The world's a crazy place right now. Let's see. We'll see if we're not getting it, but it's from never before. So yeah, like I said, it's like to each their own type of thing. I think there can be good with vaccines, but at the same time, I'm just not sure. I see a lot of bad stuff that's been happening. Poo-poo. National immunity since I've had COVID should be enough, but they're trying to argue it isn't, which is bullshit. Our government was ready itself and another part of it. Yeah, this, like I said, like I don't like the government and the pharmaceutical companies have been destroying the American family for years with the opioid addictions, and to think that they're not doing something crazy now to make money, just like all these companies beforehand, like Pfizer and whatnot, had a whole bunch of scandals prior before this, so you think that they just turn a cheek off of a profit they want. I don't know. There's a lot too. Like I said, we'll do politics if you guys want to do in the Discord at some point and talk about it. But now we'll just move on, just because I'm too tired. Now I'm gonna look like a fucking fool, and what have you. But no, I get where people are coming from. Like I said, it comes down to each their own type of thing. To me, it's like, look, I don't leave my house ever really. I leave my house like once a month now. Probably not. So I don't really know why it would be important for me to really get it. And I don't really interact with the people that live here for the most part, So I guess I'm like a red herring, I guess, in this situation. But that's kind of how I see it, That's kind of how I see it, where it's like, I think it's really goofy. I think there's a lot more than just simply, because at first it was like, oh, it's not a big deal. Now it's a huge deal. And it's like, things changed a lot over the last like 3 years that this has been going on for, 2 years. Yeah, like I said, it's like like my mom, she works in medical. She works at a nursing home, and they had when it first came out, they had 11 cases where 11 people passed away, but that's because they couldn't get to the hospital. And after that, they've had other people get it, but no one has died since then. And they had these are people that are like 90 years old and whatnot, and they had a lot of cases like where they just would pop up and they're doing well. So with me, it's like I'm half and half. Like I said, I've been studying stuff where it's like there's other stuff, and not to like of course, like I said, like it comes down to like people can throw like I got this study out and this study out, but to me, it's like there's just so much that like I don't know, like even we will never know some stuff. I'm too tired right now. Just trust me, I'm a lot smarter than normal. I'm just too fucking tired. I might end up passing out a bit, so I'll probably just end the stream before I look like a fucking doofus. Man. Well, the thing is, it also like led with it when like medical cases and whatnot. It led to also like the company was enforcing it with strong arming and whatnot and other stuff. It came down like that. I get where you're coming from with that, but like it's a lot more complex than just like simply like just because you're in a more car accidents and whatnot, you're at higher risk to pay more and whatnot. But it's like kind of like another just like bureaucratic way to kind of fuck people over in a strong arm them to get it. I get where you're coming from though, Charlie. It's like I said, like it's teach their own type of thing. Oh, thank you, Sonny. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, like with me, it's like I'm a pretty right wing, but like I'm pretty open minded at the same time. Used to be like extremely atheistic and liberal. No shinies, it's dying me. I know, right? How you doing? Thank you for the buckaroo. I'm so tired right now, so I've been streaming for so long. Let's see, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. With me, it's like I just seem like I can't like just pull stats and facts out of my ass like this. I can't be like, thank you for the dollar though. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. It's like I can't just be like, oh yeah, here's this is what it does. Like I could go on like Telegram and go through all like the stuff you'll report like putting in and whatnot. I could go through Twitter. I could go through all this stuff. End of the day, it's like if I really sat there and got like a new good old dossier of all the info that I've collected over like the years, the last like year of reading stuff, then I could like probably come to like debate how I feel. This is just like off the top of my head, but like just coming from personal opinion and whatnot, I'm just not a fan of it all. There's a lot of stuff I don't like, but hey, no worries. We all have different opinions. Like I said, it's no skin off my back at the end of the day. I just want to get a shiny, and these fuckers are killing me right now. I'm so tired though. I like almost was feel like I was drooling, man. Yeah, I just don't talk about politics anymore. Of course, like I said, like I have friends and whatnot. I can go out and do stuff. Don't want to make it seem like I'm a crazy hermit and whatnot. But I just been personally, I have too many friends. I don't really like fucking hanging out with people. I'm like a misanthrope nowadays. But thank you, by the way, Sonny. But with me, it's like I don't know. Lately, I've just been kind of keeping to myself more and whatnot. Dude, what's up with this shit? Hmm. All I know is that like I don't like the government. I don't like big pharma, and I don't like most of the stuff that goes on in the world right now. I'm not a fan of it, so I just try to just live my own little life, off by myself, playing Pokemon. That's what I see. That's how I see it. Like, boop. Yeah. So if I wasn't really reading chat just because I'm too tired to try to chat. So I do apologize. Like I'm not like trying to get into it like with the whatnot. But I get all you guys. Hey, you found 3 shiny starlies and 1 shiny turtwig. Yeah, that's what I got so far. Sorry if I missed comments. I'm just kind of chilling. I've got a lot of people that like, especially like with pharmaceutical people like that actually make medicine and whatnot. It's like it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, you also take in the fact like we've been seeing a huge uptick of kids dying of heart problems and whatnot lately. That are like 16-year-olds after like going and playing football and whatnot, which I think is crazy. They're trying now people are trying to link it to marijuana usage, but a while back they were totally for marijuana usage and whatnot. So it's just kind of this crazy thing. Like it just seems like the media in the world is at a really shitty place right now, and the best thing you can do is just be with your friends and family and just try to live it out and whatnot, and not worry about what the overall zaniness of what people are saying in the most part of getting to you on both sides for the most part though. To me it's like I know tons of people that got it and like they're totally fine, so that's why. And I just see a lot of stuff. I think it's because America's a lot different from Britain and whatnot. And I think it's like you can't really compare countries to countries. We have different populations, different demographics, all that type of stuff. Where the fuck's this shiny piece of shit at? This is the Pfizer company is the biggest lawsuit. Yeah, the world's just saying. Well, there's a lot more than just that, too, with that type of stuff. With me, it's just like I don't know. You can just look at a lot of stuff when you start really going into it and seeing how where stuff goes. Whoa, that's a turtwig. I'm a fucking idiot. I keep going for that one. it's underline the people. The thing is that the thing is the vaccines have been causing an increase in health problems with people. I know that little boys, or not little boys, but like kids that are like 12 to 18 have been getting a lot of heart problems more lately, and a lot of other problems. Not heart, it's probably like a lot more complex in the heart. Like they have their own medical terms and shit, but to be like easy on that, it's like pretty much we're seeing an uptick in a lot of unhealthy boys that were really healthy beforehand who got the vaccine are now kind of getting fucked up. And you're starting to see a lot of stuff like that happen where like there's small things. Like I said, it's like a teaser. I really don't care. Like I'm not gonna get it because I don't really need it. And I mean the only person that was at risk is now dying and they got it. So that like I would be, near, so kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. I'm sad now. I'm sad. Made me think of my grandma, but it is kind of is what it is, Kind of is what it is. Chris, have you slept? I have not. I have not. I have not. Oh, okay, we're good. I thought I just broke up my tooth, but it was just a piece of bread. Really against that against my tooth. I got 6 fish running all the same. I mean, they're all just plug up to a whole bunch of outlets and whatnot. A whole bunch of outlets, and they're also plugged up to the computer and also the capture cards I have. So I have like a capture card type things. I have other stuff. But I'll try to go. You guys can keep talking about that stuff. It's all fine. But I'll go through and read the other stuff. I'm just sad because it made me think about my grandma and whatnot and how just goofy the world is. But let's see. Bellstraw has a higher tech than Onyx. It was like, oh, are you talking about the police faster than Latios and Latios? That's so weird. How are they about to do that? Could you imagine a fat cat being faster than like a jet playing Pokemon? That's so funny to me. That's so funny to me. Like, I mostly go on Telegram and get a lot of info from that type of place. I feel like Telegram's the best place to get info nowadays because the U.S. can't, like, the government can't really control it. It's from, like, places that can't be, like, restricted and whatnot. Whereas, like, go on Facebook, you try to talk about something. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. They're going to try to take down your post. Where Telegram, they don't have that type of thing. So I only get my info most of the time from places that, like, won't, like, take your stuff down if it's unsavory to people and whatnot. Boop doop boop boo. Boop doop boop boo. Dude, I'm so tired, but I wanna go till at least 10 because I know that I'll just be in bed, sitting there, not being able to sleep. So like it's better to just like slowly go than to be a doofus, We looked into Noravax. It's what I originally wanted, since it made with the traditional vax text and no mRNA, and it worked. Didn't make getting a shot now mandatory. I'd still get that one. Yeah, I've heard like I'm more of in line with. I would look into more of a one that wasn't mRNA because I know that's a whole entire thing that's just not the best. That I'd probably want to fuck with. But I don't know. Like with me, it's like the whole like media, how they take they took out. Like I don't like Joe Rogan. I just don't think he's that smart. I just don't think he's that smart. I think he's just kind of a doofus for some stuff. I think he's an interesting person. I think he's a funny person. But I don't think he's like the end all be all extremely smart person in the world. But I think he's an interesting person. Like when the media's all after him, every like media source like, oh, you took a medicine for fucking like horses and whatnot. And it's like, bro, did it work though? Did it work though? That's all it comes down to. It doesn't matter if it's fucking for horses, It doesn't really care. But when like the media and the other outlets kind of like jump on that type of stuff and like they try to distract from the actual point of it all, kind of just makes me just shake my head and go like, bro, but did it at least work for him? Was he good? Obviously was. So like other people, it's just weird to me. It's just weird how things go, Weird how things go. Oh my god. Personally, I just want another stimulus check so I can buy some more Pokemon cards. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's kind of goofy. Kind of goofy how like they also had a whole bunch of money that they put into what's it called into this crazy stimulus bill, and half of it got sent to complete bullshit parts while people got kicked out of their jobs and out of their homes. The government's so fucking busted, bro. That shit's so funny to me. Like if you were to go through and actually look at all the stimulus bills and whatnot, and where all the money was going and how they had a huge slush fund for all this shit. No Shintia, Andrea. It's just crazy to me, man. Like it's just crazy. The government's so goofy, bro. The worst part is that like when people were showing this, they just go, oh well, it's the government. It's like, what do you mean? Oh well, it's just the government. Like they fucked over so many Americans with all this shit, and then they're fucking sending money to all these other places, and they're just kind of sitting on this money, and they're just putting it into other places that are going to be good for them. It's just so crazy. It's so crazy to me. No, I didn't get the monk yet, Andrea. Sorry, I'm really tired. I'm fucked up right now on tiredness, Andrea. No monk. No monk. I've been really slow the last like hour and something. I'm trying to stay up for like another hour to pass the time so I can, get some good sleep. Because if I get off, I'm just going to be sitting in bed. And then if I sit in bed for too long, then I'm going to be up for another 2 to 3 hours scrolling on YouTube or something. Or if I get so tired that when I just go upstairs, I pass out, it's not a big deal. Because that happens all the time. I'll start like reading a manga and I'll be like, 3 hours into reading a manga and I just don't want to do that. So I'm trying to exhaust myself by just streaming a little bit, and it sounds stupid, but better to do that and slowly hunt than oh my god. I got the cough, bro. But I don't. Just like it's like the sinuses or something. Fucking me up, bruh. I just had lunch. What'd you eat? What'd you eat? What'd you eat? I was eating bread just a bit ago. I was chowing down some motherfucking bread, bruh. I'll probably like fucking tomorrow I'm trying to think what I want to do. I probably might smoke a bit on stream tomorrow and just hang out with you guys. If you guys want to like do that, we can do that. But her just got off work on my own home. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, with me it's like I don't mind talking politics. Like I'm really about talking politics, but I have to be in the right frame and whatnot. And to me it's like it's not even really about like a lot of this stuff. With me, it's like when all is like said and done, the most thing that matters to me the most of the time is like the internet and how like kids interact with the internet. That's a big thing for me, and that's I feel like something that can be universally understood, and people don't really get that. I think that that's my biggest thing is the internet. Too many kids and too many people have way too much access to it nowadays, and it leads to a lot of problems. And that's like my biggest thing when it comes to like politics and whatnot. It's just like such a like in the middle road that like where both people like most people can agree on, and then it can kind of split off from that type of thing, which then goes into ideology for the most part. Like, do you have more right wing or left wing ideology in the sense of like the amount of kids that are on the internet now is like more than ever, obviously, because of the ease of access of the internet, which means more kids are getting caught up in really horrible things such as pornography and such. And the restriction of pornography probably should be at somewhat, to be honestly, probably should be like fixed around. Like, granted, I don't want that for the law. Honestly, no person that's over 18 wants that restriction. But in the sense of what I'm getting at is that like the ease of access for kids is just ridiculous. It's fucking up kids so much. It's making them search for attention. It's making them do this really crazy shit. You get all this like kids on TikTok doing the shittiest shit out there, bro. You got little girls on TikTok with their butts hanging out, wearing like a G-string and shit. Look what I got from my Shine haul. And it's just so crazy to me. Like, people are too caught up in like this like COVID shit and not looking at like what's happening to our generation of like little kids out there. It's so messed up. I don't know how many times I've stumbled upon the most obscene stuff that little kids are doing nowadays, like, 10-year-olds, 11-year-olds, 7-year-olds, and they're just letting it. Ever since we've been doing the um uh the lockdowns, it's been even worse. They have nothing to do, so they're seeking for attention. They can't find out in the real world, and it's making them go even deeper into despair and even deeper into doing more extreme stuff. Like, I know a lot of girls online that, like, either seek like male attention from older guys because they don't get their dad's attention anymore, and it's sad because the guys are like, men are also to blame in this. Like, men really have to stand up. Like, if they have a kid, you can't. You got to be in the kid's life. And that's a big problem that guys do. That that happens with guys. But at the same time, that's also sometimes due to the wife. Depends on some things, or due to the mother of the child, which happens a lot too. But the point is, right now, kids are in such a bad state, and they're put in such horrible situations that they start convincing themselves that their life's horrible. They're depressed. They had like you see like the rise in ticks and whatnot because it's due to TikTok. Now everyone has a special autism quirk and whatnot. And it's just not healthy. I mean, sure, there can be some things that happen, and people say, well, now that we have advanced technology, we can in medical technology, we can now advance, we can use that technology to know that, well, people have this and people have that. People are like, like people like say it's like written off as like, well, 20 years ago we didn't know that people had this type of disease, and now it's a thing. But like, it's stuff that's not even that big of a deal, and people turn to a big deal and try to make people special with it, which then leads them to thinking that they're a victim because they have some little quirky tick. They like tick a little bit, or they might have a little bit of a speech impediment, and now they fucking are like in this whole entire excuse me, like, really weird situation. Like, I think the fact that most people like don't realize how intense kids are online and how like crazy they are into being online nowadays is just like people just don't get it. And that's like the true like epidemic we're having currently. We have a drug epidemic with opioids. I can't even speak, like the pharmaceutical companies with that type of thing. But the next one is technology. There's no kids, like getting like hanging out with their family anymore. They're all on the iPhones and whatnot. They're all on like Twitter. I know it's like not a groundbreaking take, but it's the reality of like what are they doing on that? They're watching porn half the time, bro. They're messaging like older dudes, man. It's so messed up. It's like they're going through things that like is not possible for like a kid to ever have had happen to them about 10, 20 years ago. Now they have it all at the hands, right there. Kids are getting like vape pens and whatnot on Amazon, this corporate entity that has so much power. And guess what? The vape pens half the time are really bad for them and getting them fucked up and killing them, I'm not saying like, obviously vape pens and whatnot. There's, stuff to it, obviously. Sometimes it can be okay for, adults to use, but kids, it gets them early hooked on stuff that isn't good. So it's, to me, there's a lot of really bad things that's happening right under people's noses. They don't even realize, and they try to like be like, well, this is a really big problem, but I think we should like look deeply. Why do we have so many homeless people? Why do you have so many people like on what's called opioids? Why do you have so many kids like killing themselves nowadays, or kids like going into mental hospitals, or kids like feeling outcasted, and kids doing all these type of crazy stuff? Why do we have like a broken generation? And it mostly lies in parents a lot of the times not really caring for their kids anymore. And it mostly lies into parents giving them the amount of access to internet and whatnot. And, it's crazy. That's like the big thing, because these kids, they're going to, 10 years from now, they're going to be in the workforce. They're going to be at college. 20 years from now, they're going to be the people that are a part of the main fabric of society. And if they can barely handle it like now, and they're having all these mental problems as kids, what's going to happen, in 20 years when they have kids of their own? Also, what happens when they have jobs and they can't deal with that type of stuff, and they aren't built for the real world, because the world was a pretty dark place, but they're also getting kind of babied on the line at the same time. It's a really weird thing, is that the internet will turn your kid more mature and sexualize them a lot faster, but yet infantilize them at the same time, which is crazy to me. It's crazy because it puts them in a state where like they think they're mature, but when they go out in the real world, they get devastated by it because they're not. It blows my mind. It blows my mind. Let's see. So damn true. You and exactly. Yeah. And it's sad. It's sad because, like I said, I know a lot. Like I said, I know a lot of kids. I stream. A lot of them come here, and I talk to them sometimes and say, like, why do you feel this way about certain things, and why do you like seek attention in some ways? Why do you go to certain regards, posting these certain things and whatnot. I mean, I talk to them and it's like crazy because it comes down like, like some people just don't have that attention they want from the family. So they go out and they start seeking and they get addicted to stuff. I really hate about people in there is that some people find having depression being cool. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing is that people start, like people that really had depression, they're hurting. And then they people that just don't get attention from the parents go in and start taking that and co-opting it and turning it into, no, I have depression, but really they just want attention. And the people that have depression get all fucked up because then they think that they can't be taken seriously, and or they feel like, okay, well maybe it leads to a lot of problems. So that's true. Nowadays, I know, right? Yeah, no one does exactly. No kids, none of them. Exactly. It's all electronics. Yeah, like you'll get a few kids will get like some like cool little Pokemon cards, but the rest are getting iPads and they're getting these like ridiculous like gaming PCs, and it's like all this stuff that's just not healthy. But there they are, doing their fancy thing. Like I said, like I don't really know anyone that's asking for like a GI Joe. Honestly, GI Joe's dated. But I mean, let's be fair. Some people are doing that, but nowhere near. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, what was it? Dude, give Shinty Monkey. Thank you, Andre. I'm so tired right now. I'm kind of chilling and chatting, but to me, it's like this generation is very, very screwed because they're put in a box, and a lot of this is not their fault, by the way. A lot of this is the parents and the government that like let this happen and whatnot. They leave the kids to sit in school all day and indoctrinate them with complete bullshit and don't give them any proper life advice and don't give them anything on like, they put them on the teat of the government, get them trapped in student loan debts. So they just sit there and their whole entire life is stuck in a box, pretty much servicing the man the whole entire time, and like completely destroys their whole entire soul. It sucks. And that's just like you're seeing that happen with like my generation, but you're gonna be seeing it even more soon. So yeah. Does every gym leader have speed EV train 252? I saw my Jolly Infernape. I think so. Honestly, I think they did that. Honestly, I think they did that. I was in high school. All my friends are on sugar baby websites sending pics to older men for money. And exactly, yeah, and that's a common thing. That's a common thing, and that's happening more and more and more now. And that's like I'm worried more about that type of stuff than like some type of disease that I'm not at risk at. I'm at risk at people that are like gonna be a part of society in a couple years that have been completely stripped of all humanity and are pretty much just walking vessels that are looking for validation. Like I worry about them because what's gonna happen? Oh, my camera died. What's gonna happen when they're a part of the cog? The whole entire system. It's not gonna be good. So I don't know. It's crazy stuff. That's a common thing though. Phantom Thief. Like it's crazy. I know a few people that have done that type of thing too, and it's just like, man, oh man. Oh, my lowest wife for Christmas. My mom never gives me any because I'm not kidding anymore. She has to be so child and should not be around adults. I'm 24. The fuck with my collectibles. Imagine the metaverse becomes a thing. Imagine when the metaverse becomes a thing. What's metaverse? That sounds scary. The metaverse? Part of the system. 2023 in April, and this role isn't what it was when I was growing up. Exactly. Now no one plays with Hot Wheels, toys, recess, racing. Exactly. Yeah. No. Everyone's inside and they don't want to do shit. And I get that. Like, it's okay to do stuff every once in a while and like just chill inside and not want to do things, but it's too much now. It's at the point where no one wants to do anything. They want to You know, just be goofy. And no one's eating dirt. Exactly. That's so no one's making bonds. Exactly. That's what it comes down to. No one's eating, like, it sounds dumb, but eating dirt is like, it's like such a funny thing because no one wants to, like, everyone has to be sterilized and clean and everything has to be like, all fancy. No one wants to go out and adventure or go hiking and whatnot. And if they do go hiking, the whole entire time they're just it was a Roblox meme. It probably is. Oh yeah, the metaverse. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, we'll send the. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. It does that sometimes. YouTube does. It's goofy. Whoops, my game froze up for a second. My stream did. But yeah, no, it's the place is a spooky world out there now. Like, I get, like, people go with the times, but like at the same time, like, for like millions, like, not millions, but like, we'll say, like, for like 1,000 years, kids have been getting like little toys and presents and little knickknacks and paddywhacks and whatnot. Things that are like sensory toys and whatnot. Things that are like have like that kinetic toys and whatnot. Things that like keep you busy and whatnot and give you an actual like movement and whatnot. But nowadays they're getting fucking like iPads, which they just click buttons, and sure, you're gonna increase your reading ability, but you don't get that kinetic energy that you're gonna be touching with like a toy that is like a building blocks and whatnot. It's pretty crazy. I was pretty happy with just a Christmas cake. I was pretty happy with just a Christmas cake. That sounds kind of good. But oh, 1 second. The Okay, yeah. There we go. Sorry. I'm a little slow because I'm super tired. I think I might have fucked something up. Oh well, who cares? Who cares? There's someone upstairs and it keeps like interrupting like what I'm thinking because I keep hearing footsteps, but it's not right there. I keep thinking they're behind me. It keeps throwing me off for like last like half an hour. But what's it called? It's like, I don't know. Everything's like sterile nowadays in the sense of like people, if they get dirty, they're like freaking out. I don't want to go do things. I don't want to go out and do stuff. I don't want to, get a little dirty. I don't want to go out and walk. And if I do, I want to just that whole entire time I want to be blogging, not blogging, but I'm tweeting and taking pictures to put on Instagram and doing all that goofy shit. And it's like, bro, why are you even going on a fucking walk if you're gonna be just on your phone the whole time? Like, I have so many friends that just will like, they'll be like, yeah, I want to hang out, and we go hang out and we're chatting and whatnot, and then like fucking they'll just be on their phones and just be looking at TikToks and shit, and I'm like, what are you doing? What the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's different if you're gonna go hang out with your friends to game and whatnot, or hang out with your friends to do things in particular like that. But no, like, it seems like that's what everyone does nowadays. They're just chilling and being goofballs on their phones and not wanting to go do stuff, not want to hang out. I do a Koyano, Okayano, Oyokano fangirls. I see you again. Man, I'm really tired, so like I'm speaking gibberish, honestly. I'm speaking gibberish, like I know what I'm saying, but like I mean in the sense of like gibberish, and like my mind's just all over the place right now because I'm so tired. Oh, excuse me. Poor Andrea. We're gonna go on and complain and try to get some. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's like everyone like is all goofy. They don't want you to do anything anymore. They don't want you to do anything. Time to get Gibble. Hell yeah. How you doing though? I just kind of wish how things were when I was growing up. It was like everyone was outside all the time. We were catching frogs. We were, getting butterfly nets out. We were exploring. We were playing airsoft. We were doing cool things like that. We were like always riding bikes. And no one does that anymore. And no one will do it anymore. And if they do it, it's because they're with their family and they have a good family. They have a family that, that cares about them. What the? Oh, 1 second. I'm like, someone's at the door and it fucking scared me. Also, I hear a voice up at the top of the stairs. I'm like, what the hell? This is my mom. I don't know what she's doing. Um. Oh my god. One second, I'm trying to. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure that my mom's like talking, so I'll make sure she's okay. I'll be right back. Oh, it's not letting me turn off. Okay, sorry about that. 1 second. My grandma's not feeling too good, so I was just seeing if she's okay and whatnot. So we're just worried that right now she can't get like sick at all, or else she could really fucking bad. So we're kind of hoping she's okay. So I had to go see to make sure she's all fine. But they're gonna go test to see if she has COVID or anything like that, in case has a vaccine and all, but might have COVID. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully she's okay. Boop. Oh, my game I thought froze. I'm gonna do schoolwork and to finish 2 projects today. Ooh, what projects? What type of projects? What type of projects? I'm gonna go for like another half an hour and whatnot. Then I'm gonna take a little break. When breaks around the neighborhood, help out all leave with their leaves. Yeah, I'm fishing a bunch in prime of my childhood. Yeah, and it's sad because there's so much to do. Like, and now no one does that. Like, it's crazy. I'm almost scared when I see kids outside nowadays because I'm like, what the heck? Are they planning to rob me? I never see kids out on the like outside unless they're trying to do something nefarious nowadays. Shit. But yeah, no, it's just sad. It's just sad because so many kids got their childhood robbed from them from the internet and from like the lack of a family, you know, like a lack of like a father and a mother that like cared about them, or a family, or they do care about them, but our government completely destroyed the middle class and made it to where parents have to work 2 jobs so they can't be there for their kid. So that's the thing too. It's sad. Zoot suit posters and animatic. Oh, okay. Send it to me. I want to see it when you get it done. I want to see when you get it done. That's another big problem we have in America is that like you need to have 2 people working in a family, or else you're not doing too well. Which then leads to the second problem you have is that you have people like going to work, 2 parents, and then they're left with someone that doesn't care about them. Leave them, take them to daycare. Half people don't fucking care about them in daycare. It's just a paycheck and whatnot. There's a lot of horror stories from daycares and whatnot, and a lot of horror stories from nannies, that aren't from the family. So it's just like, I think right now our biggest problem is like kids, opioids. Those are our biggest problems. But everyone talking about this other goofy shit, in the world. I apologize if I'm. Oh, how you doing, by the way, Sky Bob? How are you? I'm so tired. I'm just kind of chilling. I'm chilling. Hopefully, we can just hang out for a little bit longer and maybe get a shiny. But yeah, no, it's just a fun little, I guess, controversial stream for some people. Do something with their kids. They're glued to a tick. Exactly, that's something I know. I hate it. Like I went outside. I went not outside. I went outside. That's new. I went out to a Costco last month with my friends, and we're walking in Costco, and there was 2 girls just sitting there making TikToks in like the middle of the Costco with like their parents off. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you letting your kids do this? Fucking smack them or something. That's fucking so ridiculous. Like then we went down a few more, and there's 2 other girls doing TikToks in the middle of a Costco, a packed Costco, and it's like, what are you fucking doing? Like you're such a shitty parent, bro. Like, I get it, you know, you're letting your kid express themselves, but it's like they're what they express themselves to some creepy old dudes online. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? It's just so goofy to me. Like, parents just don't care about their kids nowadays. They really don't. But yeah, no, it's just like, look, I think it's like, okay, you know, dance has always been a thing that kids been doing, you know, their whole life. Like, kids have been dancing, and they take ballerina classes, you know, and they love that type of stuff. But now they're dancing, and it's not ballerina, it's Cardi B, and it's you know, you get what I'm getting at, and it's just like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What is going on with this world, bro? What the hell is going on? Why can't we just like play, you know, tag? Girls go over there and they like, you know, have like childhood crushes. They play with Barbies. Boys play with sticks, you know. Girls play with jump ropes. Boys play with, you know, rocks. Man, it's crazy. I'm okay. Just looking for shiny Turtwig. And how are you guys doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm tired. I had a little controversial stream in the sense of I didn't really say too many controversial things. People are just, you know, going at it in the comments. It's totally fine. Like, it's whatever. People gotta do what they gotta do. I'll probably keep this unlisted just in case, you know, for the sake of YouTube, in the sense of, since we talked about a little bit of COVID and whatnot. I'll probably keep it unlisted just for that aspect because nothing really happened in this 4 hours, you know, or 5 hours. But I was just here chilling and whatnot. I enjoyed the stream for the most part. But yeah, that's so true, Teresa. Like, it's so sad. Like, especially when like a parents really want to do stuff with their kids, and the kids are just assholes. The kids are just so like so mean. I mean, you could put it back on the parent for letting them get the phone in the first place and all that type of stuff. You could really like you can technically pin it back to them to some extent, but the point is, no one knew about this. Like, I don't really fault a lot of parents sometimes with getting kids like a phone, you know, and then all of a sudden it turns into this huge crazy like fucked up thing, you know, like addiction. And Gibble now, do I try to get a Jolly Guard Chomp and outspeed Cynthia's health spell? That'd be funny. That'd be funny. I think that's a good idea. Have it one shotter. Have it outspeed the one shotter. But yeah, no, it's just crazy. Like, if we go back to my childhood, I was always outside with my sisters and her friends, and we were always having a great time. There wasn't a single day in summer outside of the occasional when they had a crazy cartoon marathon and where everyone's like just stayed inside and we all like watched, you know, cartoons. Then we went outside the next day and talked about how funny they were. You know, when they had like their certain days of summer on Cartoon Network, where it was like really crazy specials were shown. So like the next day you just go out with your friends and talk about how silly like those were. Man, nowadays it's like gossip. It's like fucking TikTok influencers. It's like fucking little girls getting into fights and whatnot over complete bullshit. You know, it's crazy, man. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. But at the same time, like, I mean, all it does is give me hope because once the things get so bad, they'll eventually rebound to where they're better. Where they're better. So I have, like, you know, faith that things will get better in time, but it's just sad. It's just sad to see, you know. Either way, it's like when I have a kid eventually, I'll make sure to raise him good. Like, I'll raise him up on Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. He'll be playing Pokemon, but he'll only be playing Pokemon. He will not be going online. I'll tell you that. He will not be learning about Pokemon Rule 34 until he is 28 years old. That's right. He's not going to get the internet until I'm going to lock him in the basement. You ain't getting the internet until you're 28 years old. Until your brain's fully developed. And then you can get a little bit of internet. But no, like, I think I'm going to, like, if I have kids, I'll you know, I'll let them get a little bit of internet, but not like that type of internet. I'll let them get like a controlled internet where it's like, oh, hey, you want to look at new Pokemon pictures of like the new TCG set? Oh, you want to look up a new like Littlest Pet Shop? like that type of thing, you know, that type of thing. I'm not gonna let my kids have any type of any type of like a connection with the internet outside of watching a cool little video for like a trailer of something like new movie. Honestly, I don't even want to raise my kids on any of the new stuff that's coming out nowadays. I don't like it. I don't think it's good. I think I want to just show them all stuff from the 90s and early 2000s. Well, have them watch only movies from when I was a kid, you know, and a little bit back then. At this point, I'm on 790 and still no shines Piplup. Oh my goodness. I pray for you. I pray for you. I pray for you. I let the Mark K show. It's a radio station. I'll look it up. I'll see what it's about. But I'm just not gonna let my kids have easy access to internet until they're probably like 14 to 15. Then they can get a little bit more, but it still be controlled. I don't want that. I don't want them to have any type of crazy deviancies. You know, crazy. Not like I'm not gonna like let them like watch like movies and whatnot. Like I'll be honest. I'll teach my kids early on. Like, look at you can watch rated R movies as long as there's no boobs in it. Honestly, as long as there's no boobs in it and not like any crazy sex scenes, you can watch it. Because to me, like it's really not that big of a deal. A lot of the stuff that are in a lot of rated R movies, if you teach your kid right. Says want to see a pic of Luponi Gardevoir. You decline to run. Honestly, it's like I don't know. To me, it's like you can like get away with a lot of things in rated R movies. And younger people can watch, like, I'm talking like, the teenage years. It's not a big deal. But boobies though in sex scenes, not the best. Not the best for younger teens to watch and whatnot, and have them get trapped into the allure of that type of stuff early on. 38 times and still no shiny chimchar. Oof! I wish you luck. You're on the great journey to a shiny chimchar. One step for good old Josh, and then one old. I'm trying to say, what was it? I'm so tired, guys. Like I'm exhausted. I know why I want to say like that. What's it? One step for man, one like huge leap for mankind. Pretty much do that same thing for Josh, but instead it's shiny kind. I'm just too tired. We're going on to like 16 hours of streaming. I thinking. So like I'm gone, bro. I'm gone. But I wish you luck in it. But yeah, no, it's just crazy. The world's a really goofy place nowadays, and most of my problems I have with it are like take care of the kids. The kids have to, they're the future. They have to really, really, um, be shepherded into it, and they really need to be guided. It's easy to lead a kid astray. Super easy. Super easy. Boop 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 boop. Come on, where's that shinty at? Where's that shinter shine? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, he's like, I can see that. I'm fucking so exhausted, but I gotta go for a little bit longer. And the main reason why is that, like I said earlier, I want to be able to go upstairs, lay down on my bed, and fall asleep instantly. That's what I'm aiming for. That's what I'm aiming for. I want to go to bed. I want to lay down, go to sleep, and go to bed. If I were to end the stream earlier, I probably would have been on my phone until about 2 or 3 o'clock, which happens all the time. What do I name Gibble? How about Sybil? I don't know. How about Scribble? What should I name Gibble? Give me Garchomp when he evolves. He's gonna eat the other Garchomp, so he'll be the Garchomper. That's so stupid. That's when you know you're tired. Have you gotten off this game? Nope. Nope. Dude, that sucks. I didn't do it right. There we go. Rocket booster. That sounds pretty cool. Get the shiny. I'm gonna name it Diablo. We got it's a pain in my butt. Get it out. Pain in the butt. That's a good one. When I get this shiny chimchar, I'm gonna name it Toast because I told the person that donated that I'd name it what they wanted me to name it. Yeah, we're just chilling though. I appreciate all the people not being too intense and trying to hurt each other's feelings too much in the stream earlier. I get it. People have different opinions. Like I said, with me it's like we have bigger problems than COVID right now, bro. We got bigger problems than COVID, bro. You know? I'll name it Plain Man. Plain Man. Rocket booster silly. Just poof. I love it too. On my way to work every day. Yeah. Oh man. I'm just so tired right now that I'm like I literally have tears of just tiredness pooling right now. And I can yawn easily. Holy smokes. I didn't mean we meant wait. I didn't mean we and meant it, and I'm using the voice. That, I know you're all fine. A pain in me butt. Pain in me butt. Pain in me butt. Yeah, I know what you mean for the most part. Still with their pains are all good. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, like I'm not in the state to talk about politics for the most part, so I was like, I'm just not gonna try to talk to people about how I feel about the thing, because I'm too tired. I'm too tired for that shit right now. I'll tell you what. Oh, holy crap. Oh, they're not pink, I don't think. I can't tell because I'm so tired. I think when I wake up today, we'll get it. I think today will be the day we get Chimchar. Right now, it's just like I'm just chilling and hanging out. And it's not a big deal that I only did 5 encounters in the last 20 minutes. I'm just trying to get a little sleepy and hang out. I feel bad because I don't really get to hang out with Andre all the time and have her watch the streams, and I'm just half asleep when she's finally here. I'm like, I was gonna say thank you, Leo, my man. I'm so tired right now. I was like, my camera just died. I like how it's my face was that's how I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I literally have gotten probably 20. I probably got 8 encounters in the last hour because I've been so just slowly doing it and just chilling. I'm just so sleepy. I hope we get it too today. I'm just happy you got it though, because I know you don't have much time to really shiny hunt or play. So it makes me happy when someone that is doesn't have much time was able to get something. I only see tired Crimp. I know. I want to do better times for to do it, but I just been streaming nonstop. Or if I fall asleep at, we'll say 11. If I fall asleep at 11, I'll wake up at 6 o'clock, and 6 o'clock for me is 11 o'clock for you, or 12 o'clock for you. I'd be you're weird. 23 o'clock. Yes, it's 23 o'clock. The 2300s. But yeah, no, it's I do feel bad, but I try my best. He says a decent nature, he's jolly. Oh, that's dope. I think that's what most people wanted too. They were talking about how they would love to get that. That's cool. My next gibble is naughty. I give it up. I give up. I've gotten 3 gibbles and they're all naughty, bro. Bro. I took off this week for my birthday, but why not shiny hunt? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shinty mode. Make that 4. Yeah, make that 4. That's so goofy. I think you can only get knives in Wayward Cave. I gotta go to that cave. I'll tell you what. I gotta go to that cave. Uh-huh. But yeah, no. I think today we'll get it. The Chimchar. I just have a feeling. I don't think we'll get it on this stream because this stream is about to end pretty soon. But I think we're gonna get it. You know, whatever. But you know what I'm trying to say. I think we're gonna get it when I stream next. Okay, shiny hunt. Oh, jeez, Louise, that scared me. I almost dropped my mic. Like it almost like fell off. I'm currently shiny hunting Spirit Tomb. Nice. I can't wait to shiny hunt mine. I feel bad because it's like this is like not that good of a stream, and I'm just like dying. I'm like just sitting here. We'll have a more upbeat and more positive and intense stream and more powerful stream later. I promise you that. I'm just sleepy. We'll have a good stream though. I'll go hard in the hunts. Hey, morning guys. Morning. I heard you underground in post game possibly. That's how you get a ditto. I don't know if it's true or not, but I know you can get them underground at some point. I heard 2 hours. I know, right? Anything happened? Absolutely nothing. I've been so slow. Austin John plays had Shy Spirit 2 minutes in the second time. How'd that work? Wait, he had what happened with it? Austin John's plays had Shy Spirit 2 in it. Second time. Oh, you mean like his thumbnails? Or like he just was hunting? I don't know. Sorry if I misunderstood what you're saying. I'm tired, so I'm a little wonked up. I'm still awake, barely awake. I think it's post game as long as the partner's in the same age group, it can still breed. It doesn't have to be a ditto. That's true too. I'm so tired, Christian. I'm about to head on a bit though. I've been doing like 2 hunts per hour right now. I've been going so slow. Bro, sleep. I just have to do a little bit longer. So I can pass out. I want to literally lay down, turn on my fan, and fall asleep in like about 3 minutes. I want that to happen. I don't want to deal with any of the other bull crap that goes with me going on my phone for 8 hours. So many times I'll be like this tired. I'll be like my eyes will be watering. I'm like be passing out, and I pick up my phone. I look at my phone. And all of a sudden I'm wide awake again, and I'm sitting there reading a manga for 2-3 hours, and that will just ruin my whole entire stream schedule for tomorrow. They'll ruin everything tomorrow. So I try to like exhaust myself like as much as I can sometimes. Not always. I don't do this always. I just do it when I hit Starly after 15. Oh no, 14 and died inside. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Red. I know all about that pain. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, baby. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. 5 encounters. I'm doing it so slow. Ugh. Oh, I don't know. Does he? I don't even know. Oh my gosh. Let's see if we get lucky ducky in the last. I'll do like 5 more resets. In the sense, like 5 more individual resets. So like we'll do, we'll get like another 25 encounters. I think that's what we'll do. Just because I'm so like at the limit now. I can finally get to bed soon and fast. Which I greatly appreciate everyone staying here, even though it's been like boring and we're just like when there's like a bit of controversial politics talk in the chat for a bit. I appreciate it. like I said, I'm trying to stay away from politics because I'm a pretty political person. Like the overall, I do like to talk about politics. It's something I really enjoy. It's something I like to rant about and go on for hours about. But like, I can't do that on this type of account, you know. So I'll probably start like making that more a bit more of like yeah, like just no talk about politics in the future, just because it's like don't want to alienate people and subjugate them to make them feel like they're like a oh, this person's a goofus now, you know? These people just don't they just think in the worst intentions at times. So we'll probably do that. Like I said, today was totally fine because even earlier we had another stream where we got into politics prior, but it wasn't COVID stuff. And also, I think it's just not a good look to talk about COVID stuff because it's YouTube don't like that too much. It's gonna be the game, then go on a different Switch account and hunt. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That works too. Me 43 times now. 43 times now. Racking up the encounters. I hope you get it, Josh. I hope you get it. Yes, I'm going to jail today. Excuse me. Oh no. No. I'm so out of sync right now that I'm getting all goofed on. Are you still hunting? Yeah, I'm still hunting Chimchar. I'm still hunting Chimchar. I'm just so tired right now. I'm getting like 2 encounters every like 20 minutes. So I know my game is not shiny locked. I know, right? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Let's do a few more, and then I'll head out after a few more. I think tomorrow we'll get it. I think tomorrow I have pretty high hopes that we'll get it. If I can at least just get one shiny a day, I'm really content. One good shiny, I should say. If I can get one shiny a day, I'll be very, very content. Or wish upon us such a star. I know, right? This way, Starly. When you wish upon a shiny Starly. Yeah, for you it'll be Starly. Start gameplay. The 800 pip of encounters is getting me. I know, Owen. It's not easy. You gotta keep going. Hey, hot girls and hot boys. Webcam chats. Hey, yo. It's got hot. Okay, we're good. I thought I actually hit a phantom with that. I was like, no. I thought I actually hit a phantom with that. It's almost the exact same during the dawn and dusk and getting shiny all the freaking time. I know it sucks. It sucks so much. It's so silly. It's so silly. That's so funny. Yeah, for people that didn't see it, there's a bot that comes in every so often that says webcamchats.com hot girls and boys video chat, and they put a whole bunch of emojis so people will like go look at that and like get their internet getting like their digital footprint taken advantage of. That's just so funny though. And just like as the other person said, which I was thinking entirely, it's like hot girls and boys. It's like they're really pushing the girls and boys part. Like, why not hot men and women? Really pushing this makes you kind of wonder what the fuck is that? What's up with that? That's kind of spooky. Don't mind me as I copy and paste that website link. We eating good tonight, folks? Yeah, Andre, heck. Oh, heck. That's so funny, though. I can't wait to actually sleep, though. It's going to be so nice to get rejuvenated. Wake up completely crusty. Here we go. Okay. Oh, nope, nope, nope. No. I'm getting my buttons all fucked up. I'm getting everything all mixed up. This is horrible. What a tragedy. There we go. I got my B-Day present early, which was the game because I had enough money for it. So my parents asked me for options for the next one. And I just said Kermit the Frog puppet. Yeah, I like it. Kermit the Frog puppet. I like it. I'm a fan. Andrea's over there breathing deeply as she tries to pull out her Kermit suicide image. Kermit suicide. Oh man. Excuse me. Sorry for that. I'm gonna do 2 more resets, 2 more big boy resets. So we'll get 10 encounters, and then I'll go to bed. I know people are like, go to sleep, dude. It's 10:06. I think I can get some sleep. I'll get some sleep, and we'll have a way better stream. I'll be energized. I'll be pumped up. We won't talk about goofy stuff. We'll be talking about Pokemon and other cool things like how I once put a whole bunch of frogs inside of a small container thinking that they could live there and totally be healthy. That's a story for another time. I was up 22 hours straight yesterday and being able to finally relax and pass out was so nice. Exactly, yeah. And that's kind of like where I'm going at with it. I'm kind of going at with it. And it's funny because people don't realize, like, just because I'm the whole entire time I'm streaming, I'm talking almost the whole time, you know. I'm like burning through my energy so much, and I try to be really interactive and engaging with the stream and the audience, you know. I don't like to have dead air. So like I'm completely like burning myself out to where I'm exhausted, and then like I can go nap and I just go, oh, it feels so good. And I wake up and I feel energized. And I like it's sad because like when I stream I wear this, it's really warm and comfy. But I'm gonna have to switch to something else because I don't want people to think that I'm only wearing this all the time. But to be fair, I am because I'm streaming all the time. I mean, I take it off right after the stream ends, but the point is like it's so comfy. It's like a jacket. You can just wear it over and over again. So like tomorrow I can't wear this because people are gonna think that I only wear this. Which rightfully I kinda do at this point. But you know what I mean. About both of the game for my birthday. It's a present for me. Yeah, smart move. Skybomb knows what's up. Skybomb knows what's up. I did that with my Pikachu weed tray and dust clops ashtray and Pokemon lighters. That's what I did those with. Yeah, no, I physically can't like push these buttons anymore, like in like a fast manner. So I'm trying to do it right now. My hands are literally like not working. So I'll finish these ones off. I'll do one more and then I'll be going to bed. Because I literally can't, like, my fingers are like, nah, you don't need that. You don't need to push the A button. Excuse me. Only screens you haven't paid attention as well. It makes you feel tired. Oh yeah. But I got really good endurance for this type of stuff. Like, so it's kind of crazy. Like, some people are like, you know, they're like, man, you must be exhausted. I'm like, you only know the half of it. Thank you, Mass Gamer, Mason Gamer, my man. I appreciate it. How about 1,101K? Jeez, man, you're selling me short. You don't think I deserve 101,000 subscribers? Only 100,000? Tisk tisk tisk. No, I appreciate it. That would be pretty epic, wouldn't it? To have so many subscribers. That would be pretty cool, huh? Put off to save for we'll see. Save both for both games. Nice. Nice. What are you hunting again? I know you're hunting a reset, but what are you doing? Really grunt. It says play alone. Kind of makes me feel lonely. Yeah. Oh man. About 102. That's true. It was brilliant. Diamond Shine Pearl not getting the guidebook. I like. Oh, yeah, because remember you telling me about they like collect them. I don't know. I never even thought about that because normally they do talk a lot about the guidebooks. And normally, like in their commercials, they go like, "And here's the guidebook," or like they do that. They like really like Okay, here's the last one we're gonna do, and then I'm gonna get some rest. But I really don't know. I really don't know. Do you have 1 second? Let me check somebody. Do you have this, bro? Do you have this guidebook thing? This like Pokedex guidebook from Johto? It's like the Heart Gold Soul Silver guidebook with a whole bunch of other shit in it. Do you have that, Leo? I'm not sure if you do or not. Let me know because I have a couple of these. When I can send stuff in the mail to people, I'll send you one of my extra copies if you don't have it for your collection. Oh, shit, this one's in pretty good condition. Okay, I'll actually put this one to the side right now because this is pretty cool. I got those. 1 second. Put it to the side. I got those from my friend that worked at GameStop, and they pennied them out like literally like 12 years ago. Well, not 12 because the game's not that old, I don't think, but like it was about 10 years ago. They pennied them out to only they were only a penny, so they gave me like 30 of them. I only have a couple left, but yeah, no, when I have time, I'll try to I have money. I'll try to send you it. It's pretty cool. It comes with a poster in the back too. Cool little poster with Pokemon. Yeah, no, it was cool. It was, like I remember sitting there, and it's so crazy. Um, but yeah, no, it's pretty sweet. I've like I think I have like 10 of them left or so, but not all of them are in the best condition. So I'll give you the best condition one. I wasn't like collecting it or nothing in the sense of sorry, that was gross. Let me finish chewing this. I wasn't like collecting it or nothing, but I didn't want to just throw them away, because these guide books tend to get pricey. I think that guidebook in particular went up in price for a bit and then went back down in price. And point being, I don't want to just throw away a book that could be worth like $5, because it might be useful for someone. When it's something like that, I know certain guidebooks tend to get rare through time, so I don't want to just toss them away that it might be helpful for someone's collection. Yeah, I don't really know how the spheres work in the underground. I don't know how the spheres work. Those things, whatever they are, it's so hard to say. I really don't know. I know you can find people and you can talk to them and you can sell them and buy statuettes and all that type of stuff. But I honestly don't even know what the spears are for. You have time so I can say, oh yeah. I forgot to ask you if you still want to do that. Yeah, I'll do it right after the stream. Actually, I'll do it right after the stream. Oh, I wasn't sure if you're here, but that Gogeta, I finally was able to look at that Gogeta's unit is so dope. That shit's so cool. It's so dope. Oh, okay. I'll do one more encounter in Turner Forest, and I'll call it a night, or I guess a morning. And then tomorrow when I wake up, I'll stretch. I'll probably upload a shiny reaction video of Wurmple if I can, and then we'll go from there. I think it'll be a ton of fun. A ton of fun. Let's see what this gives us. I'll end on a mischievous. How about that? Well, there you go. There's double miss. They want me to okay. They want me to go to sleep. See, I always do that. I was like, I'll end on this so I can keep hunting. I have a problem, but that literally was like, yeah, you're going to sleep, bro. That's a double mischievous. That's pretty funny. That's so funny. Yeah, so that must have been 10 years ago that guidebook came out. 10 or 11 years. It probably came out about there. That's crazy. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm exhausted. Thank you for watching. Sorry if I made if anyone got uncomfortable when people were talking about politics in the chat and whatnot, but it's just life. People, want to chat about things they can't talk about sometimes. But either way, I appreciate you all. I'll see you hopefully in about probably 8 to 10 hours from now, maybe a little bit sooner than that. Maybe about 5 hours. Who knows? But you guys take care.